Hello, hello, my friends. How are you?
Hi, everybody.
Hello, everybody.
So I got the gang all here, just waiting on Vicky. Hopefully she sees the invite and makes it in. If you're watching, Vicky, come on in. I sent you an invite. Gianna was going to be with us tonight, but she had some kind of an emergency in Salt Lake, so she will not be with us tonight. So it'll just be me, Robert, and um, Roberta. So it's not our normal auction day. Next week is actually our normal auction day. This is the week I usually invite other people to do auctions with us. So, uh, Robert's got some amazing things. So get ready. Hi, Miss Sandy Brown. How are you? You taking that trip to Vegas yet? Because I sure want to go when you do. She's a lucky woman. Hi, Michelle. And Maury. And
Vixen.
Aaron.
Hi, Amanda.
Who
Hi,
else?
Aaron.
Carla.
Sandra.
Hi, Dandy's mom. How are you? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you all are doing well.
Hi, Carla.
Way over in Texas. Hi, Ruth.
Hi,
And
Lexi.
who else do we have? Did I get everybody? Sandra Aguirre.
Hi, Ruth.
I think I have said hello to everybody who typed in the chat. So if you're, hi, Amanda. Did I say hi, Amanda? And Rose and Alexis. How are all of you ladies? Hi, Tanya Thompson. How are you? So, Alexis, do you not have a ranch yet? How is that possible? Now you do.
Silly. Vanessa. Hi, honey.
Hi, Vanessa. How you feeling? Hi, Sandra Hurt. Haven't seen you in a while. Hope you're doing okay. So I did send out the email today, so watch for that secret phrase. Now if I can figure out where I put the when, I just had it in front of me and it disappeared. I'll have to look for that. Bet I knocked it off the table and it's down here somewhere on the floor, so I may have to find another one until I find that. But
I forget what it was.
Hi, Lazy Bone Susan. How are you? Nice to see you. Some new faces that, well, not new, but faces I haven't seen in a while. So welcome and glad you're back. I am going to let Robert or Roberta go first so I can find my giveaway for later.
Let's let Robert, because I am totally
discombobulated. I found it. It fell in the drawer. I have that little drawer open with all of my tools in it, and I knocked it in the drawer. So let me put it in a baggie so I do not lose it. Y'all will get
Robert
later.
Am I ready?
Do you want to go first, Robert?
Oh, yeah, sure. I don't mind.
All right, let's bring Robert up. So thank you guys for coming. I don't think there is anything new on the horizon. I think our next Steals and Deals auction in 2 weeks is going to be Kim, and I cannot remember her channel name, but I will get that from G for you. Hi, Buy in Space. And I think that's all the new stuff for right now. I am planning an auction for Andar, which we will talk about later on, but I'm going to go ahead and bring Robert up. There you go, Robert. All you.
How's everybody doing tonight? I hope they had a good 4th. About shipping, my last auction, I haven't shipped it out because everything has been closed because of the holiday. But if you have bid and I have a package, I'll put tonight's jewelry in it, and there'll be no shipping tonight for anybody who's waiting for my package. I forgot about the holidays, so I'll get everything packed up tomorrow. Hopefully get the invoices out tonight.
Yeah, I did get all my invoices done too, guys, and it will ship out as soon as the post office opens. So a little slow this week, but I eventually.
Oh, can I brag? Mine are all out. Nah. No, maybe one or two. I'm teasing. They are all out, though.
So
very nice, Ruth. Yes, as you guys know, Ruth is just updating us that Madison found her aunt.
Yeah.
Her aunt had passed and Madison found her. So they're having a child psychologist come and talk to Madison because of the trauma. So that's awesome. I'm glad you guys were. It's nice to have someone in the medical community so you can skip a few steps, isn't it? Very nice. All right. Sorry, Robert.
That's all right. We're just getting warmed up. So having said all that, there's my email. I don't have your information. Speed things up by just shooting me a quick email. So this is item number 1 for tonight. I believe it to be a man-made opal. It's got some pretty little stones on the side. And it seems to have been antiqued. It's a shiny antique. But for $5, I think it's a good way to start the night.
Oh, I guess so.
It's 9. Yeah. I'll check it in a moment to make sure.
Now the oohing and awing starts, guys. Where do you want to start it?
I'm going to start it at 5 to wake everybody up.
Yeah, I just said $5, and I went gulp.
Oh, sorry.
I just saw a bunch of flash.
What can I say?
I just saw a bunch of flash in that, Robert.
I know.
Mona Lisa's in at 5.
Yeah, it almost looks like a Australian opal. They did a good job on that.
Shy Dove is in at 6. Hi, Mom.
Yeah, there's no markings on it.
That is gorgeous.
So I'm relying on the word of the person that sent it to me.
Is that titanium or what's the metal?
Mona Lisa's back in at 7.
I think it's enamel to make it look like it's
titanium.
Tarnished.
Oh, okay.
But it is brand new.
I think it's pretty.
And it's
Hey,
not
space.
magnetic.
Mom's back in at 8.
Just a pretty ring. It's a good size, too.
It's a size 8, I think he said, Alexis.
Yeah, no, I'm talking about the size of the actual stone in the middle.
The stone's one of the biggest man-made I've seen. It's the size,
yeah, that is pretty.
It's a size 6.
Size 6, excuse me, people. Size 6, man-made opal. Gorgeous.
Look at those side stones.
I like that.
Tell me when to do going once.
It's got some design on the shank.
Mama's got the high bid at $8.
Size 6.
That's as cute as a bug's ear.
Almost looks like a tree branch with flowers coming off of it, doesn't it? Very cool looking.
Yep. Like one of those little Japanese trees, you know?
Yep.
Yes.
Kind of cute.
Yes. Interesting.
It's not adjustable, although it looks like it could be. It's not.
So we're going once at 8.
To Mama. Sure is pretty. Nice, good size. I see that flashing in there.
Yeah.
Very pretty.
It's got all colors.
Mm-hmm. Mona Lisa's out. We're still at $8 with Mama. Want to go twice? Buddy, stop being bad. No. He's trying to get the trash can. He's such a little wiener. He's a wiener dog. He's into everything.
He survived yesterday. I heard they were roasting hot dogs yesterday.
Little hot dog. My baby. Right, we're going to go fair warning to Mama for $8. Robert, do you have Mama's information?
She's on Facebook. I can contact her there.
Unless you just want to drop it, Mama.
Information, guys.
Yeah, if you want to.
We're going to call it sold.
On Tuesday.
I did email you guys to that last person that we couldn't find. She actually sent the email to me instead of you, Robert. So I forwarded that to both of you. So you guys should have that new person from the last auction now.
Congratulations, Mama.
Thank you,
Thanks,
Mama.
everybody, for bidding.
Okay, as you know, quickly we go dollar bid increments till we get to 50, then we go up to $5 increments. And Robert is doing free shipping for those people who made purchases last week that he hasn't sent all of his packages out yet.
So, Mama, you'll have to buy something else to save on shipping. This might be exactly what you want. This is a necklace, and this is also man-made. The chain is silver-plated, but the actual opal is set in sterling.
Will do, Sandy.
And this is 925. It's marked right up there. Be a perfect set. So I'm going to start this one at 10.
Type that in for me. I'm sending an email to Sandy. I don't know how I missed you, Sandy. But there you go. I just sent it to you, hon.
Having a hard time here, son.
We're starting at 10.
Okay, I got it. Ro.
Okay.
And you are getting silver.
Okay, Michelle. Give me one
Very
second.
pretty.
You said it's silver?
Yes, it's
It's
marked
925.
Well, they really made that opal look real. They did.
Yeah.
Really looks like an Australian opal. It really does. Those nice, pretty white Australian opals. Okay, Mama. It's coming, you guys.
$16-inch chain.
Anybody interested in this opal? Man-made opal, 16-inch chain, 925. Very pretty. I see a lot of flash in that.
Yeah. Or I should say yes. A school teacher said, don't say yeah.
Yeah, I had 4 brothers, Robert. It's okay. I'm used to it.
Yeah, I'm getting you all seasick here. So little. Maybe I'll focus better back here. See the color.
There we go.
Got
Oh,
an
yeah, I
open
can see the color back there. Very nice. Robert, do you accept pay by mail? I can vouch for this lady. Buddy, stop in. Carla.
If she makes it out to Robert Jones.
Yeah, what we do is we send her, we email her amount after bidding, and she sends us a certified money order, bank check, and we send her her items.
Okay.
Okay, Brenda. It's a coming, honey.
Carla, he'll do that for you.
Do we have any interest?
But only if you buy $500 worth of items.
Well, you need to buy a little extra to pay for shipping.
All right. Anybody want this beautiful necklace? 925 man-made opal, 16-inch chain.
Somebody say pass if you want me to
You can
bring
bring it
something
back.
up. Back
It
side.
is sterling
Pretty one.
silver.
925.
Buddy, you're going to get kicked out of this room. Hey, Vicky.
Hey, Vicki,
It is
I
pretty,
sent
isn't
you
it?
an invite, honey.
Excuse me.
So if you want to come in, you got an invite, sweetie. So no interest in this at 10.
We're going to pass then.
We will move on. Thank you so much, guys.
What else?
I was kidding you, Carla.
I did get those earrings ready to go out, Elizabeth. So they are going in the mail tomorrow. Post office is open tomorrow, right? I hope. Gosh.
Ours isn't. It's a
I'm assuming.
regional thing.
Really?
I hope ours is too.
It's messing me up. I've been trying to overnight
Stop
my
it.
taxes to my tax guy, but wow. Ooh, pretty.
Yep, 4-day weekend here. I got in the habit of going to the mailbox, and it's like I'm going through the trawls.
Oh, you must have bought some of those
No.
cool blocks from Gianna, huh?
No.
Yeah, I got two, and I really like them.
Yeah, I want to get a couple from her. Okay, so what you got here, Robert?
I got a $5 ring that is silver, although it's not marked. It was sold to me as silver, and that's an amethyst. And it's a size 5, but it is adjustable.
It's like a bypass. Nice.
Yeah.
So you got some give there.
Yeah, so you can make it look bigger, but I'm not touching it because I don't want to harden the metal.
So brand new, and you said is this sterling or
Yes.
stainless?
It's not marked. It was sold to me as sterling.
You
So
stop being bad.
$5 you can't lose. But
You starting it at 5, you said? What are you
Yeah.
starting it at?
Mm-hmm.
5.
5. Wow, that's a steal. It's a size 5, Aaron, but it is a bypass, so it's adjustable.
Got a nice dark purple amethyst in it.
We have Vanessa in at 5. Isn't that beautiful, Vanessa? Very beautiful design.
Excuse me just a minute.
That fancy band with the cab instead of it being faceted is what really makes that ring appealing to me. I don't think it would have appealed to me as much if that stone had been faceted, so I like it. We got Aaron in at 6, Mona in at 7.
And I don't know if you can see, but the bezel appears to be gold tone.
It does. Very nice. We got Vanessa coming back at 10. Yeah, it does look like it's sterling too. Oh, fancy on the inside too. Look at that.
Now you got a ring like this, I think, that looks like this on the outside.
Nice. We got Vanessa at 10, looking for 11.
Okay.
Yeah, looking at the inside of it, it does look like it is sterling, even if it's, I see why they didn't mark it though.
Nowhere to mark it.
Yeah, nowhere to mark it. Okay, Aaron is out. We are looking for 11 on this. And if that place you buy from is pretty reliable, right? Your source where you get your new stuff.
Yes, I know them personally, and they always send paperwork.
So when they tell you it's sterling, it is sterling. So that's good. Okay, we have Mona in at 12.
What do you see? A big wooden stick? Go in with a big wooden stick.
Looking for 13. We got Vanessa coming back at 15. Vanessa says, this one is mine, girls.
Who likes it?
This does look like your taste, Vanessa, unless you're buying it for somebody else, but it really does remind me of a lot of the stuff that you find. Vanessa has amazing taste. If y'all have not visited Vanessa's channel, go and watch some of her videos. I don't think she's doing anything right now, but go and watch her videos. She's got some great taste. Love her jewelry. Mona Lisa is in at 17. You've done any pop-ups lately, Vanessa? We got Mona at 17, looking for 18. Oh, you're welcome, Vanessa. It's the truth. Wouldn't
Yes,
say
indeed.
it if it wasn't. Okay, awesome. She's going to start doing pop-ups again soon. So,
I know. I'm looking for you.
yeah,
Bessie.
and I am going to be diligently watching because I always tend to miss them. And by the time I see them, the thing I want is sold. So her stuff sells really fast. So don't delay. Get in there and grab it.
I'll shake your cage.
Yes, please do. Roberta is my lifeline to YouTube because of my weird working hours. She always messages me and tells me who's doing what, where to go.
I don't cause trouble anybody.
Nope, she just tells me what's happening.
It's not a trouble thing. Buddy, you're going to get a big fat
Oh,
spanking.
they're all deleted, Vanessa. Oh, did you delete them or did that happen by accident? Vanessa has like a very soothing voice, so that's why, kind of like Roberta's,
Aw.
that's what attracted me to Roberta's channel in the beginning, is she has this really soothing voice. Vanessa's is the same way. I could listen to Vanessa talk all day long. Okay, we won't burden you with it now then, Vanessa. All righty, we are going once at 17,
Go.
looking for 18.
I am having a fit over this dog, and he won't get out of my room. Imagine a little wiener refusing to get out of my room. Oh,
The other one's voice I like listening to is Doug from Doug Samples. If you've not listened to his channel, go watch his. He's got a very soothing voice too. We got Vanessa coming back at 20.
and beautiful things.
Is the chat moving slow, ladies? Hi, Anne. How are you? I was just telling them that I'm planning an auction for Anne. It's going to be kind of a benefit. As you guys know, Anne lost her husband this past week. And so we are going to do a benefit for her. She is going to come on and sell some of her own items, but we will be adding to it to help her out. So I'll give you more details on that later. Mona is out, so we're going one time at 20 to Vanessa. It'll be probably on a Saturday opposite Steals and Deals. We are anxiously awaiting Vanessa. Yeah, Vanessa can definitely identify. As you guys know, Vanessa recently lost hers too. Going 2 times.
Bye.
I know, but
Bye,
Anne
Principal.
was pretty parallel to you. She's a very, very long marriage, Vanessa. Hi, Maury. How are you, honey? Fair
Maury.
warning. And sold to Vanessa for 20. Congratulations. Thank you, ladies, for bidding. Hi,
Thank you,
Beth.
Vanessa.
Congratulations.
Nice ring.
Mm-hmm. Can't believe I lost my polishing cloth. Can you believe it? But I found it.
Wore it out.
Oh, that's a state of emergency there. Oh my goodness, what have you got for us now?
Blue quartzite.
Ooh, is that pretty?
My
Says
eyes.
it was brand new.
My retinas.
Yep, that retina problem again.
Each
Mm-hmm.
stone is tight and a knot in between it.
Amazing. That's like the color of the deepest blue lapis, isn't it? So where are we starting this?
I'll start this at 20.
All right, and if I remember right, this has a sterling silver clasp.
I could not find any markings on it, but it's not magnetic.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't see where they could have marked it.
All right, and do you know how long each strand is?
I do.
And they look faceted, beautiful. Are those faceted, or is that
They
just
are
the light
beautiful.
shining off of them because they're so shiny? Hi,
They're
Kathy.
string. They're tied. And I thought I could remember the number. I got my cheat sheet.
You can use a cheat sheet all you want.
So I want you all to get a fair price.
How long did you say they were, Robert?
Well, I'm going to have to get my ruler out. I thought I could find it. Been a little crazy
Robert,
around
you're
here.
gonna
But crazy is good. Helps you sleep at night.
crazy's good.
Yeah,
Crazy's good in most cases.
it's a single strand. So right here we're at 24. And right here, we're another 12. So that's 36. So you can double strand it.
Birdie, birdie.
But there are,
Oh, there you can see through them right there.
yeah, you can see the light through them
Beautiful.
on a bright day, or they look a little darker blue if the sun's not out.
Any interest at $20 on these beautiful bluestone necklace?
And this is the clasp.
Hi, Sharon.
Hi, Sharon. Sharon, is it you that is asking for, I can't remember, but was it you asking for cloisonne? I can't remember who is asking for that. I think it was you that, whoever bought the, oh, I can't even think right now. My brain is not working. We do have Rose in at 20, but I did just score some cloisonne bracelets, which I will have soon. So if that was you, heads up, they'll be coming. I got like 7 of them, I think. I still haven't found the ones I currently own, but I did get some more.
These stones, Erin, are you talking about? They're
Blue
knotted
quartzite.
between. They're knotted in between. If these are the stones you're talking about, honey.
They are knotted. It's not going to come apart unless you want to do something else with it.
I think she's asking if the quartzite is a man-made product or if it's a natural product.
I did not get a chance to look up quartzite.
Let me look for you real quick so we can answer that question for everybody right now. We have Rose in at 20.
We've seen them in different colors, so they may be dyed. I don't know. I don't know much about the dyeing process yet. DYE, not DIE.
I know a lot about the dyeing process.
I do too.
The people kind.
Yeah.
Okay, so what it says is quartzite refers to a man-made material created by combining crushed stone with color and resin to make an engineered slab. Quartzite naturally occurs in metamorphic rock and starts out as sandstone and evolves over time under intense heat. So quartzite is naturally occurring, but they add color to it by crushing it and mixing it with a resin. So it's made pretty much like goldstone is what I would compare it to.
Yeah, those are pretty good.
So we have Rose in at 20.
Pretty, pretty.
And we are going one time at 20. Yeah, yeah, I think so, Vanessa. Yeah. Going 2 times at 20 to Rose. Looking for 21 still. Still got time to get that bid in.
And I assume you can wrap it 2 or 3, 4 times around your wrist, and you'd have a bracelet also.
Or a weapon.
Yeah.
A pretty weapon, though.
No one would know. Let me see that.
Alrighty, fair warning.
See the light picking up on them.
Oh, yes, you can take them off the strand. Gotcha, Aaron. Yeah, they're knotted. You just have to undo them.
Thelma, we can see you. I don't think you're blocked.
Yeah, if you want to make something fancy out of them.
No, you're good, Thelma. You have a wrench, so nobody can block you, Thelma.
You can hit them.
Yeah, that wrench protects you from being blocked. But we can
Where?
see you.
I'm slap happy today, huh?
All righty, sold to Rose for $20. Thank you, Rose.
Congratulations, Rose.
You got up too early. Thank you, Rose. Let's see. Can I go back and find out? You say 20?
Mm-hmm. $20 to Vixen Rose.
That was my
Okay, are
3.
you ready, Ro, or do you want me to go?
I can show some rings if everybody wants to see some. Sure.
All righty.
Was that 3, Robert?
I believe so.
1 to Mama, 1 to Vanessa, and 1 to Rose.
All righty. All right, I'm going to show
Miss
some pretty
Rose.
rings, and we're going to start these particular rings off at let's see, $10. I have got this pretty one that needs a cleaning, but I'll leave it alone. This one is a, goodness, I can't see. Oh, this is an 8 1/4. We could do either or. And then I have this one. This is a raised up. It's solid underneath, but it's hollow and beautiful.
So is this a choice?
Choice of, uh-huh. And
All
this
righty,
is,
starting bid at 10.
this is a 7. So I've got a 7. What is 8 1/4, did I say? A 7, and that's pretty much an 8 1/2, though. 7 and an 8 1/2. Either or. Very pretty.
You know, the one in your right hand, I had one just like that in gold, in 14 karat. And so tragedy, I was in a grocery store and my hands it was cold, so my hands had kind of shrunk a little bit. And I was talking to a clerk. He was helping me find something, and I waved my hand. And when I did, the ring flew off and went
Bye-bye.
underneath the freezer, bolted to the floor. We couldn't get it out.
I would have gone. I would have got it.
So at some point when they closed that store down and moved that freezer, somebody got a very nice 14 karat ring.
Oh, wow.
It does, Vanessa. Isn't it pretty? So the starting bid is $10 on these guys. Sterling silver. You get your choice of.
Pretty, pretty. If there's no interest, we'll go and do another.
$10 is a great deal. And that oblong one, they're both beautiful in person.
I saw you.
Okay.
Banana. Now I see it.
We got Vanessa in it, 10.
Vanessa, I read it. Bandana.
Hi, Jillian. How are you? Guys, do we have a lag? It looks like we have a little bit of a lag, so let me know if I go too fast.
Do not start, Vanessa. I could not stop giggling Wednesday over potatoes.
Okay, we are looking for 11. The 2 rings on the ends of her fingers there, you get your choice of. If you win the bid, you can choose which one you want, or you can buy them both. But we are looking for 11. We have Vanessa in at 10. That's just a great piece. That was like one of my favorite rings. I was heartbroken. I tried to talk that man into moving the freezer, and it was bolted to the floor, so they just couldn't. And we couldn't get anything under it to try to. There was just enough room for that ring to have snuck under there. It was tragic. We have Maury in at 12.
I would have figured out a way, a long piece of cardboard or something.
Take a yardstick next time and just stick it back there and sweep it towards you.
We have Vanessa in at 15. God, they're both spectacular. I think I would have a hard time choosing.
I love this one. A little hollow. So
It's
pretty.
different. Yeah, very different. Okay, Maury is out, so we have Vanessa at 15. We're going to go one time at 15, looking for 16. They are Denise, and welcome, Denise. Did I say hi to you earlier? I hope I did.
Put this down on the. Oh, I'm sorry. Might even
We're
like
by
it.
the silver one, Elizabeth says. Oh, it just wouldn't be the same as that gold one, but yeah, it is beautiful. Roberta already gets all my money. I buy so
Sorry.
much stuff from Roberta.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. I get some great stuff.
I did some cute things tonight.
We are going two times at 15 to Vanessa, looking for 16. Robert, have you heard that there's another incentive check payment coming out in August, that it could be as soon as August? I heard that. I don't know if everybody will get it and it will be the same amount, but I did hear that. What about you? Did you hear that?
I heard that it was on the floor of both Congress
Yeah.
that a bunch of stuff passed. So there's a possibility there'll be one more,
Thank you, Denise.
which the politics being the way they were, I'm sure that
I know it's just a drop in the pan for most people who have lost their jobs, but it sure does help.
helps pay the rent, and gives you something to eat.
Yeah, it was in San Diego many years ago, Sharon, like 30 years ago. All righty, we are calling fair warning at 15 to Vanessa.
Isn't it cute, Jillian?
Very cute.
I got that from little Lori Reeves. Little cute Lori.
That might be a mate to a set of teacups. They did do that. All righty, so to Vanessa. So which one do you want, Vanessa, or do you want both?
I don't think this will fit her, but
She wants the badada.
banana one. Badada. Get it right.
Badada.
This one, honey.
Okay, I'm not in
That's what
on
my
that
brothers
joke,
used to
so
call
I
it.
don't know which the badada is.
Oh, this one? I'm thinking because I've never seen a badada look like this. It was a
Okay,
joke we
so
had
let's
Wednesday,
see,
and I could
the
not
second
stop laughing.
highest bidder was Maury.
You do
Maury, are
want
you
the
interested in
long
the other
one?
one? The long one, Vanessa said.
She wants a bacon potato.
He wants the
Data.
finger ring. Hi, Devin.
All right. What was that final bid, honey?
15.
15? Okay.
Yeah, and I'm offering the other
This
one
is,
to Maury. She was the second highest bidder.
Okay.
Oh, so sorry. Oh, wow. Maury. Well, make sure you file hi, Tony, file on that, because Maury, they generally give it back to you, but it takes a little while, but you usually get it back when that happens. All right, Shield's passing, so you can go ahead to your next item, Ro.
Okay, I've got a beautiful costume brooch. It is marked HEDU.
Oh, Maury.
It's vintage, rhodium plated, and pretty rare, I'm told. It's pretty gorgeous, is what I think.
Night,
We're gonna
Maury.
start
We miss
this.
you.
We're gonna start this at $18. Good night, Maury. Love you, honey. Let me see if I can make sure I'm getting it where you can see it.
I'm sorry, I was running my mouth when you were talking about that. I apologize.
That's okay. The brand is HEDU. I can't pronounce that. It's vintage rhodium plated silver tone rhinestone brooch. It's just beautiful.
You said start
It's
at 18?
Mm-hmm. It's
Okay.
marked right there, HEDU. It is gorgeous.
Vintage. Wow. Yeah. Beautiful piece. Okay, so we have a starting bid of 18 on this, and it appears that all of its stones are there. So
Oh,
we're
yes.
there.
Mhm. Yep. And it is listed for much higher, gals and guys. Beautiful piece.
Yeah, that's a high-end brand. It's an expensive vintage brand.
If there's no interest, we will move
So if
along.
you're a lister, this is a good piece for you. You can make some monies.
That's what I'm going to do if it doesn't sell. Put it up on Etsy.
I need to hire someone to list for me. I really do. I'm
Move
lucky
closer
to
to
get
my
my
house.
son to pack for me.
Move closer to my house, and I'll think about it. All right, I'm moving along. Ta-ta.
Alrighty.
Say bye.
He
Okay.
wraps everything and puts it in the packages, but then I have to go back and fill out the thank you card and look for a giveaway to put in there. So it's a joint effort. And then I got to invoice.
We're gonna start this at 20.
Oh, wow.
It is a size. This is for little fingers. This is a size 6. It's gorgeous. I don't know if that's blue topaz and then amethyst. I'll even give it a second look under the loop. All of the marcasites are present. And it is beautiful. Very heavy, gals and guys. Very heavy.
Wow, what a gorgeous ring. What size did you say?
Size 6 proper. I'll check it again just to make
Are
sure.
those marcasites or are those some other stone in there?
The
Almost
ones
looks like
on
an
this side are
diamond.
just like faux.
Bumps,
These are just little bumps. These are the marcasites, and they're the upside down kind of marcasites.
So like a
The pointed up like a Rivoli. And this is amethyst, and that looks to be blue topaz, but I'm not sure. Aquamarine. Can you see it where I'm holding it?
I can. Got some good color. I'm going to get a gem tester for Christmas for sure. So I can,
I want one.
in
I
that
want
trying to
one.
guess what it is thing.
It's a beautiful ring. And if there's no interest, we're not going to dawdle.
Okay, any interest in this beautiful size 6 ring? Very unique design there. Love the design. Such a pretty design. Turn it a little bit more towards us, Ro. You're kind of tilted in. There you go. So we can see the design there and show everybody the shoulders. There you go. Aren't they pretty?
And that's just a nice Art Deco-ish kind of. This ring is very heavy. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it looks like quite the hunk of sterling there for sure.
Okay, we'll move along.
That could be stretched. That could probably be taken up as much as one size because it's got a very thick band on it.
All right, we'll start this at 15. These are CZs or rhinestones, and you've got, again, the amethyst, and I don't think that's blue topaz. I think it's probably aquamarine. This chain, this is 925. The chain is 18 inches. Very pretty delicate. My kind of jewels.
Wow, spectacular.
It is marked. I forget what's marked. I think it's marked on the bail and on the chain up here. Very pretty.
And you said you're starting at 15 on that?
Mhm,
Wow,
15.
15 for possible aquamarines. Nice. You look at the color of that amethyst. It almost looks like the African amethyst. Look how deep it is.
The two colors are so pretty together.
Yeah, I'm guessing it might be the African amethyst. We got
I don't.
Patty's in at 15. Alexis, you'll have to go 16.
Hi, Patty. How you feeling, honey? It's so pretty. Anybody that
It's
wore
gorgeous.
this, be proud to have it on their little neck there.
Nice chevron design. We have Alexis in at 16, looking for 17.
Showing some purdy.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're doing better. We have Patty in at 20, looking for 21.
I'm sorry, Aaron. I do layaway for you, Aaron.
She'll do layaway for you.
Only you, Aaron.
You get the family layaway plan.
Yeah, that's why, because it's family. No offense, anybody.
Anybody want to come in at 21? We have Patty in at 20, looking for 21.
It's so pretty in person. It really is.
Those amethysts are worth the $20.
These little stones around here,
spectacular.
These little stones, they catch the light so beautiful all the way around it.
Okay, Alexis is out, so we are going one time at 20 to Patty. Yeah, I don't think you could even buy those those amethyst in that color with that color hue and clarity for $20. Those are beautiful. And then
you can hear.
Got 3 other stones in it. Yep, you can right now. Yes. But you probably would have a hard time finding them loose for that price.
I'm going to get my little Ziploc ready.
That's why I love this community, because I have been able to increase my jewelry to where I have something for every outfit, and I did not have to spend a fortune. I used to spend a fortune on jewelry, buying it in jewelry stores.
Gosh, even Walmart's, it's high.
I know, Walmart's getting out of control, but that's what I always wanted up until a few years ago when I started asking for blenders and a new set of tires. But before that, but everybody always bought me jewelry for gifts.
Now we want testers.
Yep. And now I want the practical stuff, how life changes, right? We are going 2 times at 20 to Patty. And say amen if y'all do that too. You go from asking for jewelry and all those delicate feminine gifts to now wanting blenders and new tires.
Which one, Alexis?
Me
Which
too.
color, the blue or the purple? I think the blue is March. My son's is this color.
That amethyst is about as deep as it gets. It's beautiful. It looks like it could be the African. What do you think, Vanessa? African amethyst, maybe? Alrighty, we are at 20 to Patty. We are at fair warning.
Give it a sold. Thank you, Patty.
Alrighty, we are sold to Patty. Thank you, Patty.
Thank you, everybody that bid. Was that my 3?
I don't know. Did you sell 3?
Go. I think that was my 3.
Okay, let me, I'm going to start off with a few pieces of costume, guys, and ease into it. Oops, let me get over to myself. Alrighty, I'm going to start off with these bracelets. These all have kind of a musical theme. I've got these 2. They're the slide type. Let me get a little closer, and let me go turn on my other light. Just realized I forgot to flip the switch. There we go. Now we can see. Okay, so I've got 2 of these slide bracelets. They are the fold-over clasp type, and they've got looks like composers, a choir, music book, piano, and it looks like that repeats. but it's the slide type on the wire. It's a beautiful, like antique gold kind of color. They are not marked anywhere, but they do look well made. And then I have this one that has musical instruments, and I'll give you measurements on those in a minute. And then I am adding to this music notes. It does have some tarnish on it. I apologize for that. It's just music notes and like a treble clef. Why am I not focused there? There we go. And a treble clef there, but music notes. And it has this tag on it that says 925, but it is not 925. I think it's just plated 925. Unless it just has so much coating. I never made it to the silver, but I didn't want to damage it. But I don't think it's 925, so bid accordingly. And then I'm throwing in this, which to me looks like Indian wedding jewelry. This is a beautiful piece. It's got a great chain on it. It is not marked, but it is just gorgeous. And it's very well made. So I don't know if this is some of the Indian wedding jewelry or not, but it's gorgeous. And the white stones are acrylic. They're not glass. The smaller ones might be, but the bigger ones are acrylic. So beautiful piece, got that layering. So really nice. So I've got those four pieces, and I'm starting this at $12. And let me give you a measurement on the bracelets. Type that in. Can you call this one for me, Rower?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, we've got some beautiful bracelets here. $12 is the start. Any interest?
Now this is for all of them. This is not a
3,
choice.
4.
This is for everything.
3 bracelets and a necklace. And the one silver tone, we don't know if it's rhodium plated, you said?
It's got a 925 tag on it, but however, it did not test for me, so I think it's just plated.
I never see musical
It may
things
be
like
heavily
this. That's
rhodium
cute.
plated, and I just couldn't get to the sterling, but I'm not selling it as sterling because I don't know for sure.
It's pretty pretty, though. Any interest in these?
Okay, we got 7.5 on the gold bracelets, 7 on the silver tone one, and then the necklace has this necklace is just beautiful, guys. It really is. And that one is 21 inches, and then it has a 4-inch drop.
Gals, these slider bracelets, Lazy Bone Susan's in at 12. These slider bracelets, I've looked up, and they go for a good amount of money. I mean, I'm not talking hundreds. I'm talking just a good amount of money. $12 is excellent start on these.
And I would never sell this one because it has some color wear on the back. It's got some color wear, but I'm going to throw it in just as a freebie. So that's going in with it as a freebie.
Oh, another slider. Those 2 sliders at the top. Oh, that one's cute too.
Yeah, this one's got color wear, so I'm just giving that one to whoever gets it.
The 2 musical ones, if you're a reseller, you can get your money back easily on this lot.
Oh yeah,
got Lazy Bone Susan in.
This necklace would definitely sell for more than that. That Indian wedding jewelry actually sells pretty well.
Are those white stone glass?
These smaller ones are, but the bigger ones are not.
Mm-hmm.
The smaller ones are faceted too.
Anybody else want to come in at 11? I mean 13. Going backwards. Long day.
This is just a gorgeous piece. It really is. And I love this chain. It's got a great chain. It is older. It is got a spring ring on it. There's no color wear on it. It is just in beautiful condition.
I like the sliders. I like the necklace too, but I'm partial to those sliders. I've got a couple of them.
Yeah,
I've never seen the musical
I love
notes, though.
sliders. Yeah, I've got some Avon sliders that were gifted to me that I wear.
All right, if nobody else is going to come in, we're going to go once on this.
You got the 4 pieces plus the freebie. So 5 pieces in total.
Very nice lot. I think my favorite is that, like the music teacher one.
This one,
The second one down.
this one, yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got just about every instrument. Got a saxophone, a tuba, a French horn, a trumpet.
We're going to go twice to Susan for this awesome lot.
These are in like new condition too. These look like they've never even been worn. They really do.
Fair warning. Yeah, those are nice. Oh,
Your
that's
granddaughter
cute,
plays
Susan.
saxophone. Awesome. My son did for a while till he took up guitar.
All right, we're going to say sold to Susan for $12.
Thank
Awesome.
you, Susan.
Awesome deal. Thank you, Susan. Congratulations. Thank you, Cindy.
Okay, we'll let you look at this other lot while I start packing up this one. These are all signed pieces, and I will go over that with you in just a minute. And let me get these other ones bagged up and labeled. Okay, how did I do that? There we go. Chain all twisted around there. All right, I'll let you look at those while I bag this.
I like that beaded shell one.
Tape. I lost my tape last week, and it still has not surfaced. Okay, this was Lazy Bone Susan.
Lazy Bone Susan. I bet she's not a lazy bones, though.
I know I have sold to you in the past, but I don't I probably still have your stuff, but I don't remember your last name, so I may have trouble finding you. So if you want to email me again, that would be great. Alrighty, so these 3 pieces, this is a Premier design.
Oh.
And this piece, I love this necklace. This is like the 3rd one of these I've come across. Well, actually 4th. I saved one for myself, and I've sold. This will be the 3rd one I'm selling. So there's your Premier design. This is a very well made, as Premier design always is. Beautiful pieces, but great chain. This one is American Eagle or AE. I don't know. That's American Eagle Outfitter is AEO, right? Yeah.
I'm not sure on that one. I don't
Well, this
have
one
anything.
has AE, so that might be American Eagle. I'm not sure.
Hi, Thelma.
It has this. Guess I had it backwards. What is that doing there? Oh, that's why it's doing that. It goes that way. All right.
That's cute.
Then it has this little like starfish design on it. Really cute necklace. And these look like bone and mother of pearl on this. And I know this brand, and then it's leather. This brand does use a lot of stone and organic pieces. I know it's kind of eclectic lot here, guys, and this is really pretty. It's that citrine color. And not citrines, but a citrine color. And there is the tag on it. And I looked this up and I forgot to write it down, so I don't remember what this brand is, but I do remember it being kind of a pricey brand. but it is a nice piece. So we're going to start this lot at, we'll start this lot at $12 again.
All right.
Each one of these separately, definitely more than $12. So that's a really good bargain. Let me see if I can show you how this looks.
I like that.
I will. I'm going to show you how this hangs. I'm going to switch my camera real quick so you can see how this one hangs. Very pretty. This would make a beautiful beautiful
No.
statement piece. Trying to, oh, there's my camera. There you go. I'll give you some measurements here too.
Pretty. Oh, I see. That's nice. Yeah. Pretty, pretty.
This one is 18 inches and has a 2.5-inch extender. This one is 16 inches and has a nice extender. It's got a little over 2-inch extender. And then this one, of course, you could add an extender to.
Stop it.
It is.
Excuse me. Stop it.
17 inches it's measuring, and you can add an extender to that one. So if we don't have any interest, I will move on.
They are gorgeous.
All right, let me move on. Where'd the bag go? I had these in. There it is.
I like that. Well, I like them all. I like the middle one the best, then this one closest to us.
Yeah, it's a very nice little organic piece.
With little chains.
It's got like horn and mother of pearl, so interesting combination for sure.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so next up I have earrings. Silver Southwestern
Earrings galore.
earrings. If you're a fetish bear, these are stone. I'm not sure on the purple, red, and yellow. Those are dyed something. I don't know what though. And then it's your turquoise and your malachite. And then, of course, your sterling silver feathers and hooks. So we're going to start these at 20.
I love them. $20, y'all. These are adorable.
Yeah, very nice inlay.
Very pretty earrings.
And the black, I don't know if that's onyx or jet.
Oh, shucks, Cindy. I'm sitting on my hands.
These are new. I did buy these in Tucson. These are new.
I would have went crazy there. Nobody's interested in these for $20?
But not as crazy as Gianna. Oh my God, Gianna had a field day. She was only there for 3 days, so she did not waste any time. She really went crazy.
I would have too.
She found some great stuff, but she got some really good deals. She really did. She was really good at talking people down.
I loved her little dream catcher earrings. I loved them. We got Amanda Salazar in at 20. Good deal, Amanda. These are beautiful. And as much Southwestern as I see, I don't see a lot of this. It's not like everybody's going to have a pair of these. I like that. I like having different.
Yep, and if bear is your spirit animal, there you go.
No, I have a mama and 3 babies in the neighborhood, and I don't really want.
Bears, you do? Really scary.
Yeah, mama, baby, and the daddy. He was up the street the other day. They don't even bother. They were right. The mom was right here in the yard, and the dog went after her. He was scared and came back, but she just looked at him like, "What's your problem?" I'm eating your seed. Scares me, though. I'm worried she'll swat him. He thinks he's 10 feet tall, the little weenie dog. He'll go after anything. Anybody else want to come in on these beautiful Southwestern earrings? The bear. Hi, Hetty. All right. I'm going to go once on these to Amanda for $20. Guys, this is an excellent deal.
Hey, Hetty, how are you? I'll give you a little measurement there. These are really good size. They're 3/4 of an inch in width, so they're not super big, and they're not micro, so they're a good size. And just
Adorable.
over 2 inches from the hook. Oop, right at 2 inches from the hook.
We're going to go twice to Amanda for $20. So cute. I love them. I love them. Fair warning to Amanda for $20. Quite the steal. We're going to call it sold to Amanda Salazar for $20. I'm sorry, Sin.
I said, thank you, Amanda.
Oh, yes, thank you, Amanda.
Yes, thank you, Amanda.
Keep those there so I can write them down. Alrighty, so I am next going to do a Cameo brooch lot. Let me find, I got one more to add to it. Where is it? One I just got that I haven't even showed yet. Going to add to it. These are resin. This one is resin. And I'm not sure what this one made out of, but I suspect that it is resin too. But this one is also a pendant. This one's a little bigger. These are really nice, though. They're made nicely. This one, let's see, let me make sure that hook is working. Yeah, it's working. Don't know what that is. Oh, it's dirty. That's what that is. This one's got a little bit of color wear around it, so I'm just throwing that in. It also looks to be some sort of resin and plastic. Yeah. And then this one is beautiful Wedgwood color, also resin. So
Pretty cameos.
I'm going to start these 4 at 15. This one's seen its better days, so
15.
yeah.
Okay. Any interest at 15?
That one in because it's really seen its better days. Let me see if I can sweeten the pot with another brooch. Seeing
How
how that
sweet
one
is
is
he?
not in the greatest condition.
Tell him I said thank you. But I'm partial to the dark. I always have been.
Okay, I'm going to throw in a signed brooch here.
I like that black, the black background one.
Brooch that I just love, but for you guys, I'm throwing it in. This is a crown trifari. Beautiful brooch.
Tell them
Got
to come and hang out.
some good wave to it. It actually pins that direction, but this is just, look at just the movement in that is so gorgeous.
That's pretty. Who is that by?
Crown Trifari. So
Wow.
throwing that in to sweeten the pot. That's a $15 brooch all day long.
I was going to say that's worth the money right there.
Yeah, actually, if I listed that one, I would probably list it for 30 and take 25. I sell a lot of signed brooches at $25 to $30 on Etsy and even eBay.
Mm-hmm.
Those vintage.
Each one of these cameos have a big different background.
Depending on the brand, they actually list pretty well still.
Any interest at $15 on these 5 brooches?
If
One is
not,
really
I
just
will
thrown
move
in.
on. Nice crown Trifari signed right there.
The cameos are pretty too. They're all pretty. Any brooch people in tonight?
This is just in spectacular condition. It's so pretty. Nice straight pin.
$15, y'all. Oh, we got Carla in at 15. Thank you, Carla.
Oh, good, Carla. I'm getting some stuff together for you. I found another pendant. And tell me what your ring size is again, Carla.
She was in, Elizabeth. I don't know where she went. She's
Yeah,
probably...
she was here earlier. Is she a Cameo girl?
I think I like the black background the best.
This one is kind of a, yeah, I guess it is black. For a minute, I thought it was dark blue, but you're right, it's black.
Looks
This
black.
one's kind of an antique gold look to it. So it's very pretty in person. And the way they did this, they made it look pretty real. It is resin, but they made it look pretty legit.
The gold one is signed.
No, this is signed, Elizabeth. This is a Crown Trifari, but these are not signed. And this one, like I said, this one is not in very good condition. I'm just throwing it in. But these 3 are in great condition.
Yeah, the Crown Trifari is too. Sorry about the buffering. All right, we're going to go going once. Oops. Going I.
I think next auction, I'm going to have a jar together for you guys too. It'll be more big, 11 or 12. Okay, that's what I thought. Let me write that down because I remember thinking I had some stuff your size, Carla.
Hi, Deb.
So I'm going to get that rest of it, the last couple of pieces together. I was waiting to ask you your size, so it'll go out tomorrow, Carla. All that stuff I've been saving for you.
We're going to go twice for $15 to Carla on these brooches. We're going to go fair warning, y'all. I used to wear cameos on velveteen around my neck in my teen years, 100 years ago. We're going to say sold to Carla for $15.
Thank you, Miss Carla.
Thank you, Carla. Congratulations.
Robert, it'd be Robert's turn.
It is Robert's turn.
Hello. How's everybody doing? Still here?
Yes,
We're
indeed.
still here, Robert. Are you still here is the question.
150 grams of purple dyed pearls. 5 strands.
Uh-oh.
It is not marked.
Oh, my.
Wow, what an awesome color.
Yeah.
Oh,
Big
my
thing to wear
gosh.
for a
Look at
while, and,
them.
Where's Vicky? Are you still in, Vicky? Are you looking at those purple pearls, girl?
look at all the different sizes.
Purple every
Oh, so it's a bunch
size
of
in the
different
universe.
strands, or it's all one necklace?
It's 5 strands, one
Oh,
neck,
it's all in one necklace. That's awesome.
16-inch. See how they're all connected there?
Ooh, it's got a nice lobster claw too. Looks like a silver lobster claw, sterling silver.
Yes, it
Holy
is.
cow, Robert.
And look at all
Beautiful.
the different sizes.
Those are gorgeous, and they're knotted. Where do you want to start these?
And they are knotted. I'm going to start these at 25.
Wow, gorgeous.
Ugh. I never seen anything like it.
That's a lot of pearls for $25, guys.
It's a lot of pearls.
No kidding.
And they're all
A lot of
different
pills,
shapes.
period.
Oops, sorry, something fell.
Different
There's-
types and sizes. Thanks, Carla.
That is awesome.
Theory to the design.
Vicky.
These little ones.
I know, Vanessa. That is so beautiful.
I really like this color.
I don't often see purple like that.
No.
Beautiful. Nobody's interested in these pearls? Wow.
You can always contact me later.
I have a feeling I'm going to contact you later on that. That's awesome.
Yeah. This would be a good one to relist. But I'm not going to have time, so if somebody wants to relist for me, we can make a deal.
Boy, I could make some money on you and Cindy. I'll check around, see if I can get a couple more deals going on and list for people.
Yep.
Hi, Beth.
We got Amanda in at 25, looking for 26.
Man,
We all have to specialize.
I was hoping somebody would nab these because they are gorgeous.
Yeah, this is a great buy.
Absolutely beautiful.
Doesn't have the tag on it. but
Anybody
they-
else want to come in at 26?
I don't see any body oils on them. Everything shines. It does have an extender on it with a little pearl on the end of it.
So pretty.
It's not magnetic, so it could be
Yeah.
silver, but it's not marked. With a lobster claw that size, they could have marked it.
I don't know. Being pearls, I'm sure.
That's pretty heavy.
It's probably sterling.
150 grams.
We're going once on these to Amanda for $25. Anybody want to jump in? Now's your chance. They are gorgeous. That would be a beautiful wedding color
It's a
for
sign
the bridesmaids.
sign of
Way to go twice. Going to do a final warning to Amanda for $25.
It was a good buy when she sees one.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Robert, we're going to call it sold to Amanda for $25. Amanda Salazar.
The next lot we'll call lot number 5. Just to make it easier for me.
Alrighty.
This has a maker's mark. Looked it up. It's called Anthology. And we don't know for sure if the real turquoise or resin. But I couldn't find any for sale. The one I did find that was being offered was about $100. And then I saw they had sold another one for $50. So they could be resin turquoise. They are knotted also. I'll start this one off at 25.
Pretty.
You can see the knots in there.
Okay, we're going to do a starting bid, $25.
I'll drop it in the floor. I'll measure it.
I love those
I'll get a bigger desk. So they're 16
beads.
inches.
16 inches.
And they do have an
Faux?
extender.
Faux turquoise, Robert?
Anthology. It seemed like now they specialize in smaller jewelry.
Okay.
A lot of it is 14 karat plated. So I can get this extender on here. I'm all got farmer hands. That little tag right there says Anthology.
Anthology, all right. Anthology brand.
Yeah.
Anybody interested in this beautiful necklace? Anthology brand. I like the little bead on the bottom.
They all retail new. They retail quite a bit, and this one appears to be new. On Etsy, they're between 75 and 100. But you can't find the beads this large. It doesn't seem like, or I couldn't.
Nice statement necklace.
Yeah.
Any interest in this, gals and guys? It's very pretty. Very summery.
Those are gorgeous. I'm sorry, Robert. I was finding my next round. What stone did you say those are?
They may or may not be real turquoise. My opinion is they're a resin turquoise.
The reconstituted.
Right. And the company name is Anthology.
Oh, I've actually heard of Anthology before. So, yes.
Be a good resale item.
You know that country. Or company, sorry.
And of course, these are knotted also.
I get ads from Anthology. Okay, you got Mona in at 25. Looking for 26. Barry Dixon says the color looks off.
So to be turquoise.
Right. That's why I think they're a resin composite.
Still are pretty though, huh?
Yeah, they do dye turquoise when they reconstitute. They will enhance the color.
I love those too. Oh, this another one up top like that.
Or go to the website and they'll have some examples of these.
Okay, we got Mona in at 25, looking for 26. Are these knotted? They look to be knotted.
Yes, they are knotted.
Mm-hmm.
They look
They're
like
knotted.
really good size.
And they have an extender.
Hiya, Deb's blog. How are you? And hi, Suze.
And it's got the
Amazonite. Barry Vixen is thinking Amazonite. That color would make more sense on the Amazonite. It does look like it has a tag. What does that tag say? And it does look like it has sterling silver findings. What does that tag say hanging on the very end there, Robert?
It says Anthology, which is the name.
Oh, okay, yeah, the brand name.
Company.
Okay. And that is a good brand. The Anthology brand is good. Hey, Deuce.
Deuce, Suze, did you make your trip, Suze?
All righty, we're going one time at 25 to Mona Lisa.
Very pretty Mona Lisa. Dress up or dress down? Jeans or a suit?
Ah, Vanessa says, Robert, she found the ring for her friend.
Oh, good.
I haven't been to my guy yet, Vanessa.
Oh, good. Fairy Vixen got new goodies. I love those kind of trips. Alrighty, we are going 2 times. We are going to call this one Fair Warning.
I'll try to get over and see you, Suze. I know you'll do good. Send my love.
And sold to Mona at 25. Thank you, Mona.
And this one I
Congratulations.
looked
Very
up,
pretty.
and it's got a tag. And these were pretty pricey. I couldn't find one this size. And it's, I should have wrote this down. But
Jen
it's,
Layton's. I'm sorry.
it says Irwin, E-R-W-I-N. And then in the middle it says EP. In the bottom it says Pearl. And it is also a company. And I don't think this is real gold or I wouldn't be able to lift it. But I see that they did have a lot of gold-plated copper. And this is a statement piece.
Yikes. Or a weapon.
It's not too heavy, so it wouldn't give you a headache if you were a night out on the town.
Congratulations, Mona.
Yes, thank you, Mona. I get busy writing notes. I do all this by myself.
Thank you, Miss Mona.
So I have to multitask.
That's
So-
cool.
That's the only marking on it, is that little tag right there. You can look them up. They're pretty pricey new too.
If it was gold, we wouldn't be here. You'd be taking us out on your Learjet and your yacht. Sheesh.
So I
Where are
thought
you
about,
starting, Robert?
I'm going to start this out at 25, just so that I make a little bit, and whoever buys it, if they want to resell, they can make a little bit.
No, what's the brand name on this?
What I say it was? I know the middle one's EP, the bottom one's Pearl, and the top one is Irwin, E-R-W-I-N.
Irwin Pearl, that is a good brand. Holy
Yes,
cow.
it is. Very good brand.
Yes, indeed. Holy cow.
And that's the only markings on it.
Never would have thought he'd done something like that.
Yeah, I couldn't find any examples of anything this large,
No kidding.
but it's not that heavy, so it appears to be plated, but I'm just going to say it's gold tone or something.
Someone sure does need to buy it.
Yeah, they need to buy this one.
Mm-hmm. I have some clip-on earrings. That's it. Yeah, Beth, this is a good brand.
I believe it, Beth.
Any interest at 25? Beth says she saw this for 65.
I bet.
So that's why I thought I'd split the difference with you.
Irwin Pearl, y'all.
Would like to get a little bit more than that, but I understand. I'm just starting out and learning, and so it's just kind of good to learn how to price these and ship them. And
You're doing a fabulous job, Robert.
Any interest for this Irwin Pearl? Beautiful statement necklace. Never seen anything like it. By him, anyways.
yeah, a man could wear this.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Kind of an 80s retro.
Yeah. Get my disco
Yeah.
shirt on and out I go.
Mr. T would have rocked that.
Yeah, he was
But
pretty
he had the
popular
real
back then.
stuff.
I couldn't afford that back then.
He had the real stuff.
I think I had a nylon disco shirt. My mom burned it. Gave me a cowboy shirt instead.
Get Joe Butt in that bed and change that shirt.
Right.
How long is it, Robert? I'm sorry.
I think it's 16 inches, if I remember right.
16, Elizabeth. Well, Robert, there's no interest, but that doesn't mean now you couldn't keep it real close by.
Means it's 19 inches long, and you all know where it is. Well, let's see. Let's get back into some rings. Now, let's do this first. I found these two at different places, but the stone matches. One is a what I call a circle of life pendant. It's 925, and it's got an amethyst in it. It's a purple amethyst, or it's a purple garnet. It may be garnet.
Hi, Autumn.
And then to go with that,
That's cute.
I have a ring that the stone matches. It so happens to match.
It is a pretty spiral. Susie?
It is. And I think this is a size 6.
That's a pretty good match, Robert.
Yeah. I'm going to try to start this out at 25.
Alrighty.
If I can do the eye-hand coordination thing.
Beautiful pendant.
You'd think me being dyslexic would make this easier. Oh, oops. And I used to be a juggler in the circus.
Hey, I miss the circus.
Oh, they were good times. I like going to the state fair.
Everything's closed. We didn't even have fireworks this year.
Yeah, it was pretty loud here last night, but I didn't go out.
So any interest in this at 25? Is this an either or? You were showing a pendant. Which one is for sale?
I'm doing a set
It's a set,
so
huh?
it's both pieces for 25, guys. What a deal.
because they match.
Nice.
And when I
Spiral
offer them
necklace.
again, I'll probably still offer them as a set because I've got this style on a couple other stones.
Okay, so it's an amethyst. And what size did you say?
It's a 6. And if it's not an amethyst, it's one of those purple garnets.
Okay, so like a raspberry garnet. So size 6 on the ring, and beautiful. We're talking sterling silver here too.
Yes. Chain, circle of life. It's semi-precious stone.
Beautiful. You get both pieces sterling silver, guys, for 25.
If I can get a shot in here. Don't seem to be able to figure it out.
That's cool.
Very, very pretty.
Getting closer. There's a close-up of it. You see the purple in there.
Yeah, it showed.
So what's a set?
Pretty pretty. $25, y'all. Very good deal.
I understand if you want to pass on it.
You got your chain, a pendant, and a ring for $25. This is an excellent deal.
And 2 semi-precious stones.
And 2 precious stones is right.
That match.
Got Vanessa in at 25.
Oh, cool. I was getting ready to pull it.
No. Nice set. Anybody else want to come in at 26?
There's better. I can't see my hand, but
Amanda, Vanessa's in at 25. You have to come in at 26, honey. They almost look like they were made for each other, Robert.
Yep.
Got Amanda in at 26 for this necklace and ring set.
Always makes you feel good when you can find
Mm-hmm.
the ones that match.
Matches. Got Vanessa back in at 28. Thank you, Vanessa. Got Amanda back in at 30. Thank you, Amanda. I like matchy too, Suze. Vanessa is out. So with that, we will go once to Amanda for $30. We're going to go twice to Amanda for
I gotta mute myself
$30.
for a second. I need to find something. I'm gonna mute myself real quick so I don't make a bunch of more noise.
It's where Robert lives. Vanessa wants to know, what is the Little Muddy Farm?
Well, it used to be the name of my farmer's market truck patch farm. And now I guess it's the name of my jewelry business. So
Yes, it is.
I've had it so long that I don't see any reason to change the name.
We're going to do a fair warning to Miss Amanda for $30.
But it's a good email. I don't think anybody's going to take it. I've had it forever.
And we are going to call it sold to Amanda for $30. Thank you, Amanda. Thank you, Vanessa.
And
Thank you, Robert.
Nice little gift box. Thank you, Amanda. And I guess Roberta is up. That looks like number 3 for me, or number 6.
Go ahead and do another one, Robert,
Not ready? Okay.
please.
Are you not ready, Roberta?
I just had a couple of things I was looking at. My puppy's probably going to have to go out of the room, so before he
Okay.
starts his antics, we'll let Robert do another one.
Okay. Go for it, Robert.
Caught me unprepared. Nah, I'm as a Boy Scout. Now we'll get into the bag. This is cherubs. On what did we decide they were? That stone, not the amber, but the and it had the little cherubs on it. And it's stretchy.
It's a stretchy.
Was it Cornelia that we decided on?
Yes, yeah, I think that's what we decided, that it is Cornelian. Appears to be, anyway.
Appears to be, yes.
Appears to be.
And it is on a stretch. It appears to be new. There's no silver in this. Unstretched, it's 6 inches.
Hey, Donna.
Yeah,
Love you, Vicky.
I kind of
Vicky
like it.
needs a long
Where
cord.
your money?
And of course, it could be taken apart.
All right, Vicky, you do have an invite if you want to come in anytime.
So the cherub
Judy.
part, you see the metal? Everything else is tied in with the stretchy. But if anybody ever wanted to make something else, if the stretchy broke, which I don't think it will in a lifetime. These used to be very popular during the Victorian era. And this one did come from an estate sale, I was told.
Okay, where did we start this at?
Well, because Cornelian's Cornelian, I'm going to try it at 15.
All righty. Well, you got $15 worth of beads there, even if you don't want to leave it in that form. So,
That's what I was thinking.
yeah, at least.
You can make a couple, 3 different pieces using the parts. Kind of like chicken nuggets, parts are parts.
I just ate a salad, Robert.
I
I want a chicken nugget.
I haven't had one of those in years. I had to get on the health fad.
Oh, I was doing my bags of jewelry, Judy. I'm not eating. Somebody else thought I was eating one time, too. I wouldn't want to be eating any of these.
Please don't.
Hi, Mike. No, I
Hi,
know.
Mike. How are you? So we are looking for 15 on the Cornelian bracelet. Any interest on the Cornelian bracelet at 15? Very
I do have some
nice
crackers
looking
in here.
Cornelian too. Looks like some big chunks. Are those bigger ones were banded, right? If I remember right, or no? Can't remember.
They're just drilled.
Are they banded? It could be some kind of agate too, but it does look like. Oh yeah, there is some banding going on there.
Yeah. So maybe they are a dyed agate.
Or that red agate that Vicky likes so much. Okay, if there's no
That's pretty.
interest, we'll move on. It is very pretty stones.
That's solid. So we'll move on here. You know where it is. If you're interested, it's, I don't know, we've been on almost, what, an hour? What else do I got? Think fast. About some earrings. I think these, if I remember reading my notes right, are called Eye of Malachite.
Eye of Malachite?
Means it's pretty close to the center of those round.
Let me take a look, see.
Yeah, I'll check my notes here.
So it's got those like nodules in it.
Thumbs up, y'all.
Okay, where do you want to start that? Yes, don't forget to subscribe if you haven't subscribed, and hit that bell button for notifications. Give us a thumbs up, and do go and visit Robert and Roberta's channels. I do have their information in the description box. I have links that'll take you straight to their channels.
We'll start these off at $7.
Those are
Ooh, what a
pretty.
good deal. $7 for sterling silver and malachite.
And they're both marked. And I'll make sure
Eye
I'm
of-
going.
Very nice.
Just give me a second, put them down. I think I can find them pretty quick.
We got Mona Lisa in for 7.
Beautiful.
Someone was asking me about that Ankh, the gift from Ruth yesterday. I am going to bring that out as a donation to Porch Church, so that will be coming up for whoever was interested in that Ankh. It will be a donation to Porch Church.
These are simply called semi-precious stones. I'm not sure malachite is a semi-precious stone. I have another pair that looks more malachite.
These are sterling silver earrings, guys.
Yes, they are.
So we are at 7, looking for 8. Really good price on those.
I don't know what I did with my white background. So we'll just have to go with this.
They are cute, but I agree they're
Sue says it's definitely a semi-precious stone.
yes. Hi, Sweet Pea. How are you, honey? Welcome.
Hi, Sweet Pea.
They are more.
So anybody want to go 8 on these? We're going to go going one time at 7. We do have sterling silver here, sterling silver hooks. They're bezel set in sterling. So very good. And they are natural stone. So really good deal here.
They're both marked. So if you want to make 2 necklaces and keep one.
Hi, Elizabeth. How are you? I was
I
just
wouldn't break
thinking
up
about
those
you
earrings.
yesterday, as a matter of fact. Okay, we got Elizabeth in at 8. We are looking for 9.
Hi, Elizabeth.
All right, Fairy, we'll try and drop in there if you guys are still on when we're done. Thank you,
Love you,
Suze.
Suze. See you soon.
We've got Mona in at 10, looking for 11. We got Elizabeth in at 12. We are going to have some giveaways coming up here shortly, too, so stick around for those. We are looking for 13. We have Elizabeth in at 12. Got some Native American coming up. Got a little bit of everything. I got some Jesse Claw stuff coming up. So we got Mona in at 15. Looking for 16. Oh, are we having that weird sound again, Roberta? You remember that weird sound we used to have, or are you messing with something?
I don't have any sound at all. I did open a bag, but I am not.
Oh, okay, that might have been what it was. You remember that weird, like, muffling, weird sound we used to get a while back there for a while?
When the boogeyman was here?
Yeah, I heard that for a second, but it must have been you. I was going to say, oh, tell me that's not going to start. Okay, thank you. Elizabeth is out, so we are going one time at 15 to Mona. Still got time to get a bid in for 16. But now we're down to Mona. I'm going to move it along a little bit faster just so we can bring you more items, guys.
I agree.
We are going 2 times at 15 to Mona. Let's call fair warning, and I'll give you a couple of seconds in case anybody changes their mind. All righty, let's call this one sold to Mona for 15. Thank you, Mona.
Thank you, Mona. Appreciate it.
Thank you, Mona. Thank you, everybody that bid.
If I move too fast, though, guys, holler at me. I apologize.
I'll hop on now.
Okay.
All righty, you ready,
Please.
Roro?
I'm ready. All right, I have a pair of earrings, and I paid up for them. If you don't want them, it's quite all right. I'll list them. But these
Yeah,
are going to start at $28. These are Onyx,
Oh, those are worth
Marcasite, they're sterling. They are beautiful, absolutely stunning earrings. Oh, I've been polishing. Sorry about my hands. They're studs. They're marked right there. These are so regal. Can you see them as beautiful as they are?
Very nice.
I don't even know why I'm selling these. I love them.
Sharing the love.
Mm-hmm. Amethyst. I couldn't think of the amethyst part. If there's no interest, y'all, somebody put pass in. Excuse me, please.
These are gorgeous. These are beautiful. Hi, Linda. Linda, was it you or is it Sharon that is looking for cloisonne, for older cloisonne?
Oh.
All righty. Hi, Miss Sherry. How are you? We are at, Vanessa is at 28. Aren't these just spectacular, Vanessa?
These are so beautiful.
Yes, these are very well made too. They are so pretty. We got Vanessa at 28, looking for 29.
I love them.
Most of what Roberta finds is beautiful vintage sterling. She is like so good at finding it. We've got Mona in at 29. I'd kill to go shopping with her. We've got Vanessa at 30.
Like I'm gonna take you now after saying that.
You're worried, don't want to get in any car with me, right? You might disappear. Now, why would I do that? Then I wouldn't be able to shop with you.
You never reveal your sources, Cindy.
Absolutely. Never, never, never. We've got Mona in at 32.
Gals, these are beautiful. Very well made. And if you're a reseller, easy peasy. Putting a lot more on that than what I'm asking.
Okay, Vanessa is out, so we're going one time at 32 to Mona. Still looking for 33.
So regal.
She's got secrets. Don't we all? Got to keep some secrets.
They're good secrets. They're good secrets.
Going two times at 32 to Mona. We are still looking for 33. If you're just joining us, these are beautiful. Look to be either Onyx or Jet, Marcasite, and Amethyst, and they are just stunning. Flip those around one more time so they can see the construction on them. It's just amazing.
I would say Onyx. They're heavy.
Onyx, okay. Yeah, they are very retro.
It could be the sterling. Very retro. I love it.
Looks like they've got some stamps on there too.
925, and I don't know if I can make out the other. I really can't make out. Looks like an H1, but I'm not sure.
We are at fair warning. The craftsmanship is just spectacular on these.
And they're thick. Beautiful. Very nice piece of jewelry.
Yeah, they're well worth the investment for sure. All righty, we're going to call these sold to Mona for $32. Thank you, Miss Mona. And thank you,
Mona.
Ladies.
Yes, thank you, everyone who bid. 32, hun, you said?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yeah, they are very substantial earrings, Vicki. How are you feeling today, Vicki?
Okay, I've got the cutest little fish. Thank you, honey.
I am so glad.
This is going to start at 12.
Oops, sorry.
This is, I'm sorry, honey.
Nope, go ahead. I was just going to tell Vicki I'm so glad that the steroid injections are still working in her hands. That's a really good length of time for those to work.
All right, the
cycle.
Right here it says sterling on his big fin. This is
Oh, you're killing me.
I know. This is what's the word I'm looking for? Vintage. This is older with the sterling on it. It's in awesome shape.
Now whose retinas are in jeopardy?
Isn't this adorable though?
He is so adorable. It's like a angelfish, would you call that, ladies and gentlemen?
Oops. Yeah, he looks like an angelfish. Cute little angelfish.
Where are we starting her?
And this is I'm just telling you, this is a sea hook. We're going to start this at 15. That's where I'm going to start this.
15?
15.
Wow.
150. 150.
Gosh, darn it.
He's very well worth 15. He is worth 15, gals and guys.
Yep, that's what it looks like, Sherry. Thank you. Yes, that hook style definitely dates it older.
Yep, the little C hook. Oops.
God, you just can't match
And
the
it's not a
craftsmanship.
broken hook. That's definitely the way it's made. It's not broken or anything.
Sweet Pea wants to know
That's
what
how he
size it
was
is.
made.
Hi, Pamela. How are you today, honey?
Yes.
Hope you're feeling better, Pamela.
He's 1.5 inches long and 2 inches tall from his point to fin. Almost, let me make sure, almost 2 inches this way. So let me see if I can give you something to see. Here's a dime. That's how big he is. And he's sterling.
We got
Hi, Pamela.
Sherry in at 15, looking for 16. I'm staying out of this one because I know
He's
I'm
a
going to
pretty
take
one.
it all the way.
He's a pretty one.
I'm trying really hard to stick to my rule. If I buy another sterling silver brooch, it has to have a pendant. It has to be a slash pendant. We have Sweet Pea at 16.
You're so mean to yourself, Sin.
I have so many, Ro. It's just hard to justify keep buying them, but I still do buy them. I'm just narrowing it down. So I put myself in halfway in brooch gel. We've got Sweet Pea at 16, looking for 17.
Y'all got to go
Hi,
over and see Doug's
Blandine. How are
channel.
you, darling?
Hi, Blandine.
Blandine does a wonderful show, guys. If you want to learn about the Bible, she has a wonderful show. So check her out. She comes on during the week. What time do you come on, Blandine? We have Sweet Pea in at 18. She yeah, very good education on her channel. We've got Carla in at 19, 10:15 Eastern during the week. I don't know if she comes on weekends, but I do know I caught her in the mornings. We have Sweet Pea on at 20. I can't always participate, but sometimes I get to listen while I'm working. We have Sweet Pea on at 20, looking for 21. Sherry says she is out to Sweet Pea, so it's down to Sweet Pea and Carla. Who is going to win? We have, Amanda came in at 22. Carla is out.
Oops.
So we between Sweet Pea and Amanda.
He's a cutie. He really is a cutie.
He's very cute. That's why I am not looking. We have Sweet Pea in at 25.
Different. I got to wash my hands. I've been polishing.
I did just buy a couple of brooches, so so hard to resist. I do have some beautiful ones in my collection. It's at the point where I bought one the other day and realized I already have that one.
Oh, no.
That's sad. I don't even remember what I have anymore. We're at 25 to Sweet Pea. Carla is out. Thank you, Carla. Yes, Blandine comes on Monday through Friday, so please check out her channel. And I believe your channel name is the same as your username, right? Just to serve, Blandine.
Sweet Pea, can you send me your information?
I have it.
Uh,
I have Sweet Pea's
Okay.
information. Yeah.
Because I think
She's the one that we left out the dot after the.
I know, but I think I actually have.
We just left the dot out. I'll send it to you. I've got it all.
Yeah, I think I have a brooch up there that is ready to be shipped. I just don't have any information.
Yeah, I thought I gave that to you. I have it. I've got everything though. I think I forwarded you the email from her, so you might have that. If not, I'll resend it.
Yeah, please do, hon.
Alrighty, we are at 27 to Sweet Pea, looking for 28. I think I'm going to do a giveaway when we come back around to me, and I am going to do a round of either ors. We're 27 to Sweet Pea, looking for 28.
Did I lose you? Hello.
That's it. Thank you,
Okay.
Sweet Pea. We forgot the dash, not the dot. We were leaving out that dash after the. Alrighty, we are going one time at 27. We all messed it up, Sweet Pea. For some reason, I wrote it down wrong, so we were all sending emails to the wrong email address. Okay, we are at 27 to Sweet Pea, going twice. Let me know for sure if you're out, Amanda, before I call it. With the chat being so weird these days, I don't want to go too quickly and cut somebody out. Yeah, imagine that. They kept coming back, Carla. You know who is missing tonight? I have not seen Frances tonight. I did keep her up late last night chit-chatting, though, so she may be resting.
You're naughty, Cindy.
I know. She keeps me company sometimes when I do my invoicing late at night. She's really good to talk to me to keep me awake while I do my invoicing.
All right, you can call it.
All right,
Then
fair warning. And sold to Sweet Pea for $27.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. Thank you, everybody that bid. Thank you so much. All right, I'm going to do an either or, too.
All righty.
All right. I will do an either or on a set on some earrings. We are going to start these at $18. They are heavy, heavy, heavy. We've got this, and they're sterling, of course. These are marked on the wires, and these are probably, I don't know if it's green onyx or I'm drawing a big blank. I'm sorry, y'all. Anyway, it's green stone on both sides, and they're hollow. Not hollow. Well, yeah, hollow, but very heavy. Then there's these, and these are also very heavy. Very pretty hoops, and these could stand to be buffed.
Looks like
Anyway,
that
there's
could
your
possibly
choice.
be green onyx, maybe. It looks about the
Green
right
onyx.
color. And
Let me put this down.
but if somebody else thinks it's something else, please let us know. But it does look like it could be green onyx.
I do not think it's jade. It's awful dark.
Is it more solid than jade? Yeah, it's
Yeah,
probably green
it's
onyx then.
now the only reason this
Stones
looks a different color is it is dirty.
Those
I will
green stones are so hard to identify.
let me buff this up a bit and let you all see.
Where are you starting, darling?
18, either or.
Okay, so starting bid is 18. And what
Yes,
are your
they're
choices?
beautiful. I'm sorry. I'm trying to buff one of these earrings up so they can. What did I do?
No, you just cracked me up. She has the cleanest jewelry. That is one thing you do not
Well,
have to worry about. When you get her jewelry, you don't have to clean or wash it. It can go right on.
Well, I was looking at the difference of this one.
Even
see how
if you buy
shiny
a
it is?
jar, every piece
And
is going to
how
be clean.
yellow this looks. Can you see the difference? Now that's dirty. So
They
I
are
was
nice.
trying.
Okay, so it's choice of, so starting bid is 18. Beautiful.
Trying to buff it up a bit. These are beautiful. Like I said, these are heavy gals. I mean, they're not going to rip your ears off your head, but they're a nice weight. Absolutely beautiful earrings.
They're not going to bend if you drop them.
And they're well worth it. And you could make more money if you resold them. If
What
you're
are
a
your
reseller.
markings on them?
This one has 925 on the wire here. I have not been able to find it.
So that one's
on
two-sided
this.
too, isn't it? It's got onyx
Yes,
on the
it's
side.
beautiful.
Very nice. Beautiful.
Very beautiful. Very solid.
And
this
can
one,
you see the back of the other one?
this
Oh,
one is
sorry,
marked.
Amanda.
This is marked in there, 925. See it?
Wow, those do look like very substantial earrings. Very nice. Okay, so right now we have an either or. You get to choose if you win the bid which pair of earrings you want. Sterling silver, of course. And the flower-shaped ones, we believe the stone in the middle is green onyx. It's that right color for that. And they are both are 925. Very substantial earrings, well made. The starting bid is 18. You get to choose. You can take one pair or both.
They are worth it, y'all. And it's an investment. If they're for yourself, it's an investment that will.
You got a
a
weight
long
on them?
time.
You got your little scale there? Give us a weight on them. That always helps with, we have blandine at 18. That always helps knowing the weight on earrings because then they know if they're going to be too heavy for them or they know they're not hollow or whatever by the weight.
Okay, let's see.
Nice scale.
These are 9 grams.
Oh, good
These
weight.
little flowered.
So about 4.5 grams each, so they will not drag your earlobes down to your shoulders. And those
Goodness,
are 8
these-
grams a piece. Well,
These are 15 grams.
7.5 grams a piece.
Let me try that again.
Very substantial. Nice.
Let me try this. Oh, come back here. Let me turn that off and try that again. I don't think that's right.
We've got blandine and at 18, looking for 19. 12 grams.
This is a 12 gram, 13.
6 grams a piece. Good weight
They're
on
chunky.
both
They're
those.
12 grams. Chunky, chunky. Beautiful. Total investment. Hey, Amanda, where'd you go?
Sorry, guys, I've been muted. Didn't even notice.
Were you talking to us and we weren't listening?
I guess I was talking to myself.
I should think we were ignoring you, Robert. I'm sorry. I wouldn't
Okay,
do
we
you that
have
way.
either or going on here. If you're just joining us, we have 2 pairs of sterling silver earrings that you get to choose from. Both well-made, substantial pairs of earrings, and we are going one time at 18 to blandine. And I believe I have Blandine's info from a while back, but I'll check. What is your first name, Blandine? It'll be, I know I have your email, but I need to look and see if I have your PayPal info.
Blandine is her name.
Oh, duh. I thought that was her last name. Okay, I'm sorry.
I might have it. I'll give
Let's
it a
go
little
to
check.
check to make sure, just so we're not looking for it later, but we are going 2 times.
Blandine, I have it.
Okay, she has it, so we're good to go.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Going
I've
2
got it all,
times
honey.
at 18.
I know. I I
I
bought something from her.
that's bought for me in the past, but it's been a while. So, but I think I do have it too. All righty, guys. Fair warning.
Can you see that little green there, girls and guys?
Very nice polish on it too. Highly polished. That was my brain being stupid, blending. Sorry. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard for someone so smart you're kind of dumb. Heard that a time or two.
I've never heard that.
I never heard you're so dumb. You must be a guy.
Alrighty, sold to Blandine. So you get to choose. You can choose which pair, or you can take them both at that price, Blandine. You can have both pairs at 18 each, or you can choose. So just let us know which pair you want. Say the flowers or the hoops. Or both. Those flowers are adorable. They really are.
These are cute.
Yes, thank you. She wants the hoops. All
Okay,
right.
Blendine. Thank you, honey. Very much.
Hey,
They're yours.
Martha, how are you, darling? Martha's got a great channel too. She does some auctions, so check out Martha's channel too, Autumn Grace.
Ooh, Autumn.
Indeed. Thank you, Blandine. Okay. Is that 3 or do I get another shot at?
No.
Take
All right, I'll
another.
do another pair.
'Cause I got an extra
I
one.
have some.
Okay,
I've got
Patty
another
Kane
pair
would
of.
like the flowers.
Pardon me, who?
Patty Kane wants the flower earrings.
Okay, Patty. Thank you very much.
You got them, darling.
That was a plus. Didn't expect that. Thank you, dear.
As soon as you're done with those, I'm going to, oops. I just sent about 1,000 thumbs up to somebody with my elbow.
I'm going to do a little heart Marcasite ring because I think it's adorable. We're going to start it at 14. It is a size 8
Thank you,
proper.
Patty.
8 right on the nose, and it is a pretty one. All the Marcasites are there. I have been checking
Oh,
wicked
that is cute.
good now. Is that not adorable?
Yeah, show them the side there so you can see that it doesn't sit flat on the finger. It is raised up a little bit, which is always a plus there when it doesn't sit flat on the finger. So
pretty.
$14 for a beautiful Marcasite ring. Sterling silver.
Size 8. 8 on the nose. And it sure does sparkle. Let me see if I can get it to do its thing. See that? Nothing prettier than Marcasite, as far as I'm concerned.
Yes, they are just gorgeous.
I'm going to put this opal up later.
All righty.
Maybe. I'm thinking I will. I'm wearing it tonight to see if I like it. This is a pretty ring, y'all.
We have Miss Sherry in at 14, looking for 15. How is it,
Very
Mark?
dainty. Oh, I'm sorry. I was looking at the undercarriage, not Mark's. It's just marked 925.
You find so much vintage Marcasite.
My eyes are tuned into it. I just love it.
Size 8, Miss Vicky. Yeah, I know your eyes go right to it. We have Patty in at 15. We are looking for 16. Looks like all the Marcasites are there. It's actually
Indeed.
easier to tell if you're missing any when you look at it on camera.
No, I'm so cautious now that I missed that one. Donna, I'm still working on it, honey.
We have Sherry in at 16, looking for 17. We got Patty in at 17.
Oh, it just really sparkled out. See that? I love that look.
Wow, I know. That's what I love about Marcasites too.
I
They
love
just
that look.
sparkle.
That is just so, even though it's a little out of focus, it's still just sparkling away. I love that.
We got Sherry at 18, looking for 19. Oh,
I
be
have to-
still my heart. Look at those Marcasites. Guess I got to say that again. Ha! Judy got it.
I was holding my breath.
Now, Ruth, tonight I'm giving away one of your items. So if you
Size
ever
8.
win and I'm giving away one of yours, I will give you something else. But it looks like Judy won, and I will show you as soon as she sells this what you won. We have Patty in at 22. It's a size 8,
Victoria. Proper. Size 8 proper.
Very nice, Judy.
You're welcome, Victoria. Thank you for asking.
Let me label Judy on this.
They even have them all along the edge here.
Okay, Sherry is out, so we're going one time at 22 to Patty.
Patty, you're shopping tonight, honey.
Hard to resist when you bring out that kind of stuff, girl.
I love it. Cindy, do you have Judy?
I do.
Medley's?
I do
Yes,
have
Judy, she does, honey.
Yes.
Oops, I'm not meaning to get out of the picture. I'm trying to write Patty's name down.
I do. All righty. We are going 2 times.
Thank you, Patty. I love that you love them.
She
I try
does
to find
great
things
stuff.
that people are.
Yes,
I try
she
to find
does. Thank
different
you.
things. I try to find
Victoria
unique and
does need a wrench. Let me bring her back here so I can give her a wrench.
and I try to keep them at reasonable prices. Sometimes I have to ask a little more, but I honestly think y'all know by now. I try to keep them as
Thank you.
low as I can.
We understand, honey. All right, fair warning.
Well, Vanessa, you can't get me to be mad at you, so there. I love you.
All righty, where are we at? 22 to Patty. I'm sorry.
22 to
Patty, I
You
think.
can go ahead and call it, honey.
Patty,
Patty,
all right.
thank you, honey.
Sold to Patty.
Thank you, everybody that bid. Thank you.
All righty, guys. So let me show you here real quick what Judy just won. I think I can't remember the size on this. Let me check the size again. This is a 7, just over a 7.5. And it is this little sterling silver ring. Very pretty, delicate ring. And usually my phrases have something to do with whatever I'm giving away. This was gifted by Ruth. And Ruth has been so generous to me that I love to share the blessings. So that's why I'm sharing these blessings with you all.
So sorry, Ruth.
Yeah. Pray for your
So sorry. Indeed.
Oh, poor thing. Nice. So that worked out perfect that it's your size. Okay, I will have another giveaway later, but quickly before I start my round, I do want to do a quick one for Porch Church. This is going to be for Porch Church. This is also from Ruth. Somebody was very interested in this. As a matter of fact, a couple of people asked about this conch, and it is, I believe it's stainless steel. It is not magnetic. It definitely is. It's not sterling, but it's not magnetic. So I believe it to be stainless steel. I do have a white pearl in it, but whoever wins it, I will let you choose 2 more colors other than the white from these. You can choose 2 of these colors. And I do have it on a really long stainless chain, very nice chain. Now I will point out that I did have to put a different ring on it to be able to get it through the bail there, so that you could remove it to change out the pearl color. And I guess these look to be dyed, why can I never think of that? Not magnesite, but the other one. Oh my God, I'm so bad about remembering names of stones. But they are dyed stone, and they're, I guess, the colors of the chakras, from what I've heard. Chakra colors, yes, Sweet Pea, thank you. So this purchase is going to go, the proceeds are going to go to Porch Church. So whoever wins this will, no shipping, will pay it directly to Porch Church. Let me bring up the banner for Porch Church. Here is their email information. That is where you would send your payment. I will not invoice you, just send your payment directly to them. They let me know when they've received it and I ship it. Okay, so we'll start this at $10. And I'll give you a measurement here on everything. Okay, the arc is about 2 inches from the bail. And as I said, I am going to add 2 more pearls. You get to choose your colors. And this chain is a nice long chain. And it is about 32, 33 inches on the chain, probably close to 34, but I'm going to say 32. Alrighty, we have Mama in at 10. Yeah, she turned 9, huh? Did she have a birthday? I tried different color pearls in it, and it looked really cool with the pink and the green and the blue, so that's why I'm giving you a hi, Jade. How are you? That's why I'm giving you a choice of 2 more extra colors of pearls in addition to the white. So we have Mama in at 10, looking for 11. Is a pearl cage. You can change out the pearls there. It is stainless steel. May 1. Oh, so she did recently turn 9. Okay. They were saying 8 the other day, so I didn't realize she had turned 9. So we have Mama in a 10. They're looking for 11. I actually have some other beads to send to you too, Mama, that I've been collecting over here. Some stuff for your dream catchers. We are looking for 11. Proceeds on this go to Porch Church Network. And this is actually came from, I was gifted this by Ruth. We are going one time at 10 to Mama, looking for 11. Is a really pretty piece. There you go. You can see
It's pretty. It is pretty.
Which that is considered as a healing stone. Does have some healing properties. Going 2 times. Oh, we got Beth in at 11. We're looking for 12. Howlite. That's the word I'm trying to find. Why could I not get howlite? That is too weird. Okay, Mama is out, so we are at 11 to Beth, going one time. Howlite, that's what the stones are. Sorry about that, guys.
Can I do a giveaway after that?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, we're
Who would
going
you like to be?
Sorry, Siri was talking to me.
2 times at 11 to Beth. Okay, on the extra pearls, I have a pink, a green, a darker blue, and a lighter blue. So I'm going to call fair warning. So pick 2 of those colors, Beth. All righty, sold to Beth for $11. Thank you, Beth.
Congratulations.
So here are the extra colors. You decide which 2 colors you want with it. And I'm going to go ahead over to Rose so she can do her giveaway, and then we'll be back to me. And I've got some either ors coming up. I've got some Native American, some Jesse Claw rings coming up.
Do you have how many people are in the chat?
42 plus there's a couple on YouTube. So I'm not YouTube, on Facebook. So I would at least go 50.
All right, 1 to 50. Hold on, I'll put my number here. 1 to 50, you know the rules. Yeah, yeah, you can put one number in.
Okay, she wants
only.
the 2 blues. All righty.
Let me see. What did I just have that I was giving away?
Okay, are we
Lost
doing
what I was giving away.
a
We're doing the numbers game.
okay, so closest to without going over, and please try and watch the numbers, and if you duplicate someone's number, we will take the first person with that number, so we will give you a chance to change your number.
All right, now y'all know I love my weenie dog. This is going to be the gift. A weenie dog.
Oh, I thought you were going to ship the other one.
No, I'm keeping the real one. This is a very good piece of jewelry, y'all. This is Mexico sterling. It has a hallmark on it. It's dirty. I can clean it for you if you like. And that is what's the word I'm looking for, y'all? Abalone.
Abalone. Wow, how gorgeous! Wow.
So I'll be shipping you my cute little puppy after a bath, and he's been flea dipped.
Oh.
But this got some nice
Hi, Nirmala. How are you?
It's got
Thank
some
you.
nice
Welcome.
information on the back.
Hello to
If you're a
everybody. I
reseller,
don't know yet.
if you're a reseller, you can get a. No, Ruth, I have to clean it. I'm sorry, it's mine right now. It's mine now. I can clean it. All you have to do is put it in a bag with the hard-boiled egg, and you can get the what you call it back. Cindy, if you keep me up late again, I'm gonna the
sulfuric acid off the hard-boiled egg
will dirty this up again.
Right.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So if you want it to look, gotcha.
Dirty.
Oh, you have the wire-haired? My daughter does too, Sweet Pea. The patina
mine's a
back.
shorty. And his legs are about
on
this.
Me. I did not know that.
His legs look like this short.
I know chlorine in a swimming pool will do awful things to silver.
Anyway, that's your gift.
And the best way to polish your silver is just to leave it in your jeans when you wash them.
I would never put my silver in the washing
Okay,
machine.
do you have that Porch Church info, Beth? Okay, if I take that down now?
That's a thank you gift to you all because I appreciate you so much. I wouldn't give my puppy to anybody.
How old is your puppy?
He is about 8 now. He's a rescue.
Yeah.
I got him when he was 7 weeks old. And then I have a poodle terrier mix that I just rescued, and she's got a broken leg that we need to get fixed.
Okay, did everybody make sure they don't have any duplicate numbers there? Looks like I've got, did I see 241s? No, my imagination.
Wendy, and I love you too.
I'm about to call stop, so make sure you have your numbers in, ladies. I'm going to give you another 5 seconds here. One number, do you want the 13 or the 25? I hope I'm not butchering your name, but Narmala? I'm sorry if I'm butchering.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm not so sure about that too.
I say no, but that's just me.
I say no because, okay, so you want the 25. Gotcha. Oh, I see. Elizabeth also put in 13. So we'll remove the 13.
I'm not a doctor, but at least
Okay.
today to me after a loss, and I slept through it.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I kind of agree with you, Ruth, but you know, it is up to her parents what they feel best, and I guess her psychologist, but you know, yeah, I'm not so sure about sedating either at that age.
At that age, right?
You want her to fill. That's the best way for her to get over it is to fill and to work through it. So if you
I'm telling
sedate
my
her,
granddaughter.
you know, it may prolong. But you know, I don't know how you know, I haven't seen her, so I don't know how upset she is. So
Sometimes you can get
Kids
them
are
a puppy
resilient.
or a kitten or to get their mind off.
okay,
Kids are stronger than we think.
But
yes, they are. They are. Kids do they do handle things sometimes better than we do, but we need to be aware when they're keeping things inside too. Okay, so
Okay.
what's your number, girl?
My number is number 27.
And I believe
Look
I
at
saw
Miss
Linda
Linda
got
right there.
it.
Let's go back and make sure she did.
I see
Linda.
24, 26. I see 26.
We got Linda right on the nose. Linda, you are the proud owner of a wiener pup.
Oh, yep, Linda's further down. Congrats,
Thank you
Linda.
so much.
Thank you, ladies. All right.
Thank you, everyone. Little wiener pup going home.
And I do have Linda's info, so. Okay, so this
Okay.
is my first either or. These are both Jessie Claw, sterling and turquoise. So this is going to be an either all, or they have just slightly different types of turquoise in them. They're different types, but both beautiful. This one's kind of got that aged green look to it. And they are marked JC, which is Jessie Claw's signature there. And sterling. These are vintage native. Both of them are marked.
Congratulations.
Both are marked JC and sterling. And we're going to start this at 32, and that's an either or.
Wow.
I know that's a
And
really
that's
good price.
a good price.
I will tell you this is a great price. They does sell for much more than this on his stuff, but that's a good starting price. And let me get you a It is Navajo. He is a Navajo artist. So this one is a 6 1/4.
Which one? Okay. I'm
And
lagging.
this one is a 7. So 6 1/4 with the on the feather one, and I think I said 7 on the other one. Look, I forgot already. Isn't that terrible? 7 1/4.
I do it all the time.
Yeah, 6 1/4 and a 7 1/4. So there you go.
Wow.
They are vintage native Jesse Claw, and that is spelled just as it sounds. Navajo. So this one is the 6 1/4. That is the 7 1/4.
Those are gorgeous, and they go with your nails, girl.
I know. Beautiful turquoise color. I love this one. I love that green.
I've never seen them sell for less than 75.
Yeah, they
I know. I'm sitting here wondering, what is she talking about? But that's my
Sit down
secret.
and try to make one, and you'll understand their worth.
I gotta turn my air off. Hold on.
Did you catch that size, Sweet Pea? This one is a 6 1/4. That one is a 7 1/4. Now they probably could be stretched
Okay.
a slight bit. As you can see, this one was listed at $100. It was that's what the selling price was on these. On this one was priced at $100, probably in a pawn shop.
Yep, probably so. Wow. Y'all, this is a steal. For sure. Those are beautiful.
Yep, if they're size 10s, they'd be walking home with me.
Yeah, sorry. Any interest at all? If there's no interest, I'll move on.
Plenty of interest. I just have big fingers. Well, I have perfect fingers.
I can always list them, so no, no worries there.
Well, it's
Alrighty, we will move
beautiful.
You know where they are when you want them.
on. Okay, there's the bag for these here. There.
Gorgeous.
We will try those at a later date, or I'll just list them
I might be open for a trade.
on the Jesse Claw.
What was let me ask you, chat fellows and gals, what was the reason you didn't buy them? I know we're all on a tight budget, but was it the size?
For me, it was a size.
Okay, here's another native. This is a native.
Inlay.
And this is mother. This is an unsigned vintage native.
Ooh.
Mother of pearl and coral.
Yeah, mother of pearl and coral. Beautiful inlay work on that one. And then this is ocean jasper. Isn't that gorgeous? Now this one has a little bit bigger band, so it could be stretched a little if need be. This is signed. Let me see what this one is signed. I don't remember. Okay.
I didn't mean to do that.
This one is unmarked too. Okay. Unmarked too on the ocean jasper. So, oh no, I take that back. There's a 9.5 mark, 9.25 mark on that one. So this one is a size. The ocean jasper is a size 8 1/4. Wait a minute, let me make sure I look that. Yep, 8 1/4 on the ocean jasper. Isn't that gorgeous? And then the other one is a 6 1/2. Just over 6 1/2. Yeah, right about a 6 1/2. And so 8 1/4 and 6 1/2, but this is going to be an either or. And we're going to start these at 30.
Beautiful.
Seraphinite. It's ocean jasper, Vicky. This one. Unless there's another name for ocean jasper. We have Thelma in at 30. Now this is an either or. You get to choose which one you want, Thelma. So we are at 30 to Thelma, looking for 31.
I love them.
This ocean jasper's got some pinks and greens in it. It's beautiful.
I see that. Are the balls around the edge 2 different colors, like the ones next to the stone, one color? And
No,
Okay.
I think it's the lighting that's making it look that way. It is a pretty ring, though. Oh, thank you, Thelma.
Hi, Kathy.
Okay, we are looking for 31. Hi, Kathy. This is really pretty in person, too. It's got some really nice mother of pearl. It's got a really good shine to it. And it actually kind of is, I guess, the cobble, what do you call that? The cobblestone inlay. It kind of rises up a little bit. It's not flat.
I call it the beautiful inlay.
All righty. Anybody else want to come in at 31?
Can't go wrong by calling it that.
We are going one time at 30 to Thelma, looking for 31. This is an 8 1/4, and this was, what did I say, a 6 1/4, I believe.
6 1/4 and 7 1/4.
Actually, 6 1/2 and 6 1/2 and.
Did you? Oh, that was your other ring.
And an
I apologize.
8 1/4 and a 6 1/2.
I am so sorry about that.
So 8 1/4, 6 1/2. Starting bid was 30. We have Vicky in at 33, looking for 34. This is unmarked native. This one is marked 925. This is actually the first piece of ocean jasper I've gotten, and I just love it. It's beautiful. No, Carla, these are my purchase. We have Thelma in at 34, looking for 35. The onk I did was for Porch Church, and we may do another piece for Porch Church before we sign off too. I don't know what tribe. I would probably guess a lot of the inlay around here is either Zuni or Navajo, but I couldn't say for sure. Sweet pea. We are at 34 to Thelma. Let me know if you're out, Vicky, and I will move on. That's okay, Ruth. This one is a 6 1/2, and that one's an 8 1/4. Okay, we're going one time at 34. Looking for 35.
I got my eyes
Pearl
closed.
actually appears to be undyed to me. It's sort of got that more orange look to it. When they dye it, it tends to be a brighter red, but I could be wrong, but it does look like it could possibly be undyed coral. Okay, Vicky is out, so we're going 2 times to Thelma. And fair warning. Alrighty, guys, I'll give you a couple seconds to change your mind, and then we're going to call it. righty, we're calling this one sold to Thelma. Which one do you want, Thelma? Or you can choose to take them both at, what was it, $34 each, or you can choose which one you want. Okay, awesome. So this one goes to Thelma, and Vicki, that leaves this one at 34 if you're interested. I think that's
Congratulations.
for you though, Vicki. All righty, thank you, Thelma.
Thank you for your bids.
Yeah,
Spirit
thank you
animal,
guys for
Thelma.
bidding. Always appreciated. That's cool, Thelma, that coral is your spirit animal. Most people don't think of coral as a living thing, but you know it is. So that's really cool. Okay, so next I have, what do I have? This is going to be another either or. Okay, I've got the bracelet. This is vermeil, and it's got amethyst, topaz, looks like the Mozambique garnet, citrine, and peridot in it. And then I have this ring that has pretty much the same stones in it. They're just marquee cut, and I don't know what the white ones are. And it's also vermeil. It is
cool.
a size 9 1/4. And I'll give you the length on the bracelet after we get the bidding started. This is also an either or. You get choice, and we're going to start it at 25.
Excuse me. Cindy, take that banner down, please.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
Some of the folks are.
Getting confused.
Oh, now I see why you were asking that. Duh. Okay, so 8 1/4, did I say, or 9? 9 1/4 on the ring, and the bracelet is, and this is choice. You get either or. Starting bid is 25.
Okay.
Either or both. Let's put it that way.
Would you say 8.5?
9 1/4 on the ring.
How off can I
Trying
be?
to confuse me, aren't you?
No.
The bracelet
9
is
1/4.
7 1/2 on the bracelet.
So that's standard. Nice big ring.
Yeah, it's a nice ring. It is a nice ring. And it's in very good condition. There's no color wear on it at all. And let me see what the markings is on it. This has
Isn't that cool how they look alike?
that the mark in it is the diamond with an F in the middle. Can you guys see that? There's a mark on that. The stamp, like a diamond shape with an F in the middle.
I can't, but I'm blind.
I know there's something stamped there. I just can't read it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, if there's no interest, I will move on. Ruth, it was the ocean jasper.
No, Ruth, are you talking about the rings before the ocean jasper?
No, she asked which of the two didn't sell. The ocean jasper was a 6 1/2, but if you're talking about the Jessie claw rings, hold on, let me grab those if that's what you're talking about.
I'm sure that's what she's interested in.
Okay.
Yeah, the ones
think
before
it
that.
was, this one is the 6 1/4. Okay, that one's the 6 1/4, Ruth. All right, so if there's no interest in this, I will move on from this. I will show Ruth this ring real quick, and then we'll get to the next thing.
I can't believe nobody is interested in that Vermeil, I love that.
Somebody will want it at some point, so no big deal.
I
This
know.
one is, yeah, okay, so you want this one. All right. I can't remember
Congratulations, Ruth.
Yeah,
what was it,
all right.
32? What did I put it up for? 32, right? Can't remember.
Oh,
think
let me
that's
go
what it was.
back.
Okay,
Oh.
so Ruth, this one is yours at 32 then? You got a great deal on that one for sure. Very great deal.
Yeah, start 32. Congratulations. That's a pretty one.
Now let me measure again and make
You
sure
did get a
it's
deal.
6.5 before I, yeah. Actually, you know what, Ruth, you're right. It is a 6.25. Okay, so this is my last round, and then I think it is, are we back to Robert or Roberta?
Back to Robert.
Okay, let me see. How about a pendant? We haven't done any pendants tonight. How about we do a pendant? I've got a Bloodstone jasper here. I believe this is a Bloodstone.
Hi, Roses.
I will let me get a chain for it. We're going to start this one at 30. I'm going to get a nice, good, thick chain for it.
That's a really good price.
Yes, it is. And I've got a,
We don't mess around with prices, huh? Sheesh.
let me
We have
see.
a lot of good
You can't
prices.
find them and they're worth it. That's a nice stone. I'm sure it's sterling silver.
Actually, here we go. This is what chain I'm going to put on it. Just knocked over my whole chain span and brought half of them with me. All right, this is going to come with the chain. It's going to come with a nice Figueroa style chain. It's kind of a variation. I don't think it's actually a Figueroa, but it's similar to one. Yeah, I think when they turn like that, I'll have to straighten it out.
We have a buyer saying 30 is a good price.
Yes, it is. It's a beautiful piece of Bloodstone jasper. And I'm putting this great chain on it.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, it's a nice chain. It's probably what, 3-4 millimeter chain. And I believe this is a 16-inch on the chain. It has a great one of these really nice little lobster claws on it, which makes it so much easier to deal with. I believe it is a 16, but there's no reason why you couldn't put an extender on it. So we have Sherry in at 30.
Very pretty. Well, you came to the right place, Sherry. Anybody else want to come in?
This doubles
Excuse me.
as a birthstone too for some months. Sorry, Roberta. I don't
All right.
remember what month, but it does double as a birthstone for
Well,
one.
I have a birthday every month, so one of those.
So they all work for you.
They all work for me.
We are at 30 to Sherry, looking for 31. This is a good size pendant too, guys. It does have the 925 marker right there.
I like the shape.
And yeah, nice teared up shape. Let me tell you what size it is. The stone itself is,
I have not, Ruth.
1 1/4 on the stone. Then with the bail, it hangs at about 1.5 with the bail. Carla, you'll have to go 31, hun. We have Sherry in at 30. We're looking for 31. And that does I am adding in the chain, so you're getting the chain with it, and it is a nice chain. Probably a $50 chain if you went and bought it new. It needs a cleaning.
Send it my way.
Happy
Happy birthday, Sherry. Mine's not this month. I just pretend.
Can't see that good color in there unless I get it really close.
I can see it. It's beautiful.
There we go. This wasn't in the light. There you go.
Yeah, I know what it is.
Yeah, it's got a perfect mix of the green and the reds with the black specks. So it is a really good example of bloodstone. Okay, we have Sherry at 30. Carla, do you want to go up $1? We'll need 31.
Me too, sweet
We have
pea.
Sherry already in at 30. Yeah, Vicki, do you remember what month Bloodstone serves as an alternative birthstone? I can't remember. Let me look it up real quick while y'all are bidding.
Looking for 31. We'll take 35.
We sure will. Okay, the second birthstone for March is the Bloodstone. So I guess it's an alternative for March. And this one has a lot of color in it compared to a lot of Bloodstone that I've seen. You don't always get that balance of color with the red, the black, and the
Okay,
green.
Ruth.
All right, Ruth. Prayers.
Thank you, Ruth, for staying with us as long as you can. And yes, please give Madison a big hug. We have Carla in at 31, looking for 32. This does have a nice heavy bail on it too. Good construction. It might be an artisan-made piece, but it's constructed well. Yeah, so it doubles as a March birthstone.
Very nice.
Anybody want to go 32?
That's pretty right there.
It is. Most of the time it has that speckled look, but often it is like solid black with red and green speckles. So it's really nice to see it with this much green and red in it. Okay, Sherry, are you out? If we are, oh, nope, Sherry's back at 32. We're looking for 33. With the chat moving so weird, I'm always afraid to call it without making sure. Okay, we have Carla coming back at 35. And this one has this one little speck right here that looks white, but I don't know. It's strange. One little speck of white, it looks like. I don't think it has anything on it. Nope, I guess it's one.
I'm not sure, sweet pea. I'm under the assumption it just happened.
Yeah,
Yeah, it just happened in the last week or so. Okay, she wants Papa. All right. Sometimes you need those big male arms to comfort. So I understand that one. When I was upset, I always wanted my dad to. All right, Sherry is out, so we're going one time to Carla at 35. You're going to have a nice big package coming, Carla. Are you a March birthstone, Sherry and Carla? Or you just like the Bloodstone? This is probably only the second Bloodstone I've actually found. All right, we are at fair warning.
No sleeping, Robert.
Yeah, it's definitely going to take some time. She just needs to figure it all out in her mind and then start talking about it. Yes, it's a March birthstone, Ruth. That's what I just looked it up, and it is the secondary for March. Okay, we're at 35 to Carla, and we're about to call it. So we are going to call this one sold to Carla at 35. Thank you, Carla. And
Congratulations.
Yours, Ro?
Anybody?
It's Robert.
Robert. Mm-hmm.
Okay, there you go.
Congratulations. Thank you all.
Thank you, guys.
That was a great buy.
Yes,
Mhm.
I love this stone. I have, like I said, it's only the second time I've ever found the Bloodstone, and it wasn't nearly this pretty, the last one.
Well, I'm going to do an either or. Because the
Alrighty.
two stones, although they're different, they do seem to go together. So I'm going to start them out at the same price. You can have one or you can have both. And this is another, make sure I pronounce it right, quartzite, which we decided earlier.
Ooh, peridot. Thank you.
Peridot.
Peridot.
Peridot. This,
Sterling.
I don't believe it's sterling. It's not marked, but it's non-metallic. This one,
And it's pretty.
I know is marked. It's marked 925. And that's a Southwestern style ring. And if it fit me, I'd be keeping it. So I'm going to start the either or out at 25. And
That's
I would
beautiful.
recommend that somebody buy them as a set.
So pretty.
I'm sorry, what did you say your starting bid was?
25 either or.
Okay.
The ring is 925 and he's not sure, but the necklace doesn't stick. It's non-metallic.
That's
And
right.
what did you say that
You know what
was?
I mean.
Almost
How did you say it?
it looks like
You know-
peridot, but what did you say it was? You said it was something else?
The tag says it's olive quartzite.
Quartzite, okay.
But
We've got Thelma, Sherry 25, Thelma in at 33.
Thelma's favorite number.
yeah.
In for 34.
This is very nice. One or the other or both to the top bidder.
You want to call this one, Ro? I need to go grab a bottle of
Sure.
water. My throat is getting dry.
Robert, what size did you say the ring was?
I don't think I did I?
I don't know, dear. I don't know. Somebody's asking.
I
Sherry
think
wants.
it's a 7. I'm trying to learn how to eyeball these things when I go to the swap and shop. Now I'm still off. It's an 8.5.
8.5, Sherry.
And that is some sort of turquoise. I'm pretty sure.
Some sort of pretty.
Yeah, I don't know which mine it came out of. But it is a very nice green color.
I love the way the setting is. It's beautiful.
And the shank and the design on the sides.
Sherry is out. I've got Thelma at 33. Anybody else interested in
And
either or?
And the ring is marked 925. It's got an open
love
back.
That. Very pretty. That's all the way around the band. That.
Yeah,
That's a
design.
stunning ring. It really is. Wow.
Mhm.
And it's new. Both of these items are brand new. Or they appear to be. I took
Very
the tag
nice.
off of this one to show it. So I assume nobody'd wear a ring with a tag on it unless you're mini pearl.
Howdy. No, I'm not. He thought somebody was at the door.
What did you say the ring size was again?
I don't know. I forgot.
How easy we forget, right?
8.5.
8.5.
That's a very nice ring.
Okay, we have Thelma in at 33. We're looking for 34. This is choice of. You get to choose the ring or the necklace.
Look at that stone.
God, it is a really pretty color, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Detailed work.
Oh, Sweet Pea remembered.
No, 8.5.
Oh, 8.5. Okay.
All right, we got Thelma at 33.
That must be a thumb ring for Thelma.
Or a bracelet.
I don't think she's that skinny of a wrist, but she does have very feminine fingers for sure. Unlike my big man hands.
Our hands are perfect. All of our hands are perfect. All right, we got Thelma going at 33. Anybody else interested in this?
And it does have an extender.
Thelma wants to know if it's gaspiite. It kind of looks like that color, but what is it marked?
The ring is not marked. It's just sterling silver, and I could not find it on my list.
So an unidentified green stone.
Yeah.
Unidentified, beautiful green stone.
Yeah, I'd really like the color of this one. If I could ever find a lapidary, I'd make me something.
Are you still in on that, Thelma? If you let me know. We're going 2 times to Thelma. I know it's a big ring, so yeah, maybe fluorite.
Could be. I don't know if I can find it real quick.
No.
It is a great color, though.
It says it's a silver ring with turquoise, but these guys are not always right.
Okay, just wanted to make sure when you found out what size it was, if you were still good with it.
Yeah, it's a money maker.
That's true, Catwoman. Sharon, I had a nephrite jade pendant that I sold that was that shade. It was a little darker, but it was in that hue. I think Jerry bought that. She loved it when she got it too. All righty, we're calling sold to Thelma. And you want the ring or the necklace, Thelma?
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Thank you for bidding and congrats. Thank you, Thelma.
Either or both.
She wants to know if the necklace has pearls too.
No.
Yeah, it looks like, are those like silver balls in between? Because I see something, I think that might be what she's asking. I see the...
No, it's not pearls. It's all Southwestern type.
Okay, so yeah, I see the beads and then the, looks like silver beads.
That's why I wanted to sell them as a pair. But you don't have to.
Okay, she wants both?
Okay.
Congratulations, Thelma. They're beautiful.
Thank you, Thelma.
And where were we?
33.
33.
43.
33, huh?
Okay.
Thelma's favorite number.
I remember.
That's what I'm told, Thelma, that your favorite number is 33 or 44.
Put that in that pile for her. What would somebody like to see now since about since we're on the theme of Southwest, this one, I think the big blue-green stone, actually it almost looks like lapis. This is it's azurite chrysocolla, and we couldn't decide what the Bloodstone was. We're assuming it's a light blue topaz. And start this one at I think it's the size 9. It's a size 9, brand new.
Oh, I love that.
That Bloodstone is really nice.
Okay, where'd you?
I was trying to be good, Robert.
This one is a little bigger. I'd keep it.
What was your starting price?
I'm going to start this at 20.
Alrighty.
Because I know what that stone's worth, and it's stainless steel.
Is that a 9? You said.
It's a
That's a
9.
9.
Tag 9. Okay.
Yeah, I just checked it. It looks like it's a 6, but
Oh, a 6 or a 9?
it's a 9.
A 9. Okay.
Getting a little congested here for some reason.
It is gorgeous.
Break my cardinal rule today. Roberta's in at 20.
Uh-oh. You'll like this.
I
I
love
like that.
Cut of that topaz, a beautiful cut on that emerald cut. We have Roberta in at 20. We're looking for 21. Sweet Pea's asking if that could be aquamarine on that emerald cut.
I have not studied the difference. I think one's lighter blue and one's darker blue. This is a lighter blue.
The aquamarine most often will have, now you can find it darker like that, but it usually has like a slight green tinge to it. It'll tend to be more on the sort of blue-green side than blue.
Not this one.
I did see some in Tucson that were more blue than green, but they usually have some green tinge to it.
Yeah, this is light blue.
I looked at so many because I had to find one for my boss for his daughter's 18th birthday. And he wanted a really big one. So I spent a lot of my time in Tucson looking at aquamarines.
I'll bet.
We are at 20 to Roberta, looking for 21. Okay, Ruth said the emerald cut is aquamarine and it looks like her birthstone ring. Awesome.
Cool.
Yeah, they do. That's what I actually ended up buying, was a emerald cut aquamarine. I ended up with I think 8 carat. And luckily I had family up there with the booth, so I ended up getting a good price on it. We have Roberta at 20 going one time. We are still looking for 21. I can't believe nobody's jumping on this ring. I love this style, but that's just me. It may not be everybody's thing, but I just love this style.
Yeah, the design. And if you will notice, the light shines through because the band doesn't go all the way around. You see that?
Yeah, he was most happy with it. He had it set in a really beautiful setting, and his daughter hasn't taken it off, so she was really happy with it.
Cool.
That's cute.
And she got a car to go with it, so, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Aquamarine was nothing compared to the car. But she is going away to Harvard, hopefully.
Harvard.
So,
Cool.
yep, she
Don't
got
be
it.
silly, Ruth. Anybody can bid on this. Don't be silly. It is pretty. It's beautiful, but I would never hold that against you.
Oh, yes, please, yeah.
Ever.
It's not like we are hurting for jewelry, so never feel bad about outbidding us.
That's why so many times I don't bid on things. I don't want people to feel that way.
There is Yeah, there's more where that came from. So yeah, never any hard feelings on that ever. Vicky, if you are interested in that ocean jasper, just message me later and we'll work something out on that. The beryl emerald family and should test in the emerald section. Okay, gotcha. I'm getting one of those for Christmas if I don't end up buying myself one before that, Sharon. Okay, she says it can also show lines when you tilt it around under a loop. All righty, we are going to go 2 times at 21 or 20 to Roberta. So you're getting a really good deal on this one, Roberta. You got it at the
I
right
just love
time,
it.
girl.
Yeah, it's a great
I just
ring.
love it.
Is that a lapis? I don't think we discussed that. Is that big stone a lapis? Can you bring it down a little bit because we can't really see the color in that big stone?
Oh, you mean the big stone?
Yeah.
It says azurite.
Oh, okay,
Crystal.
that's right. I remember that from the other night.
And
You
I guess
tell her, Ruth.
Oh
Yeah.
my God, Ruth, I am never short on jewelry. Lord have mercy. I just got a big bag of jewelry from Carla and from you, so I am in no way hurting some really great jewelry from both of them. All right, fair warning.
All mine.
Oh, okay, Sharon, I'll have to look for that book.
Thank you, Robert.
I have a couple of gem books, but they're more on rough stone instead of cut stone.
The only thing is it doesn't need polishing.
All righty, sold to Roberta for $20. Great buy,
Dankeschön,
Roberta.
Dankeschön. Dankeschön, Dankeschön.
Do you want me to sell another one? That was a 9 because I snuck one in earlier.
Did you sell 3? Did you have 3?
Just now, I just sold. I sold those 2 that were either or. Then I just sold.
Okay, well, you got one more then.
Toss
All right.
another one up there.
Yep, go ahead.
Too shy. This is golden citrine. It's a size 10,
Thank you, Sherry.
and it is marked 925 and some other stuff.
Some other stuff. That's what I do. I can't see all the other stuff.
But look at that citrine. It is size 10.
I know.
A bling
It
ring.
is.
Got a nice, I don't know, I've never seen a 1 diamond carat diamond, but that looks bigger to me.
Wow. It's pretty when you have it straight on.
A piece you don't have to clean. She'll find a way to clean it anyway. All right, where are you starting that one at, Robert?
15.
All right, good price. And what's your size again?
10.
10, okay.
The citrine.
Oh, Raven would love that.
Golden citrine.
And I think it's her size, too.
Joanne Rosenberg's in 15.
Thank you. This is a very nice ring.
Yes, you do, Ruth.
Twinkle, twinkle, little citrine.
Anybody else want to come in on this beautiful citrine size 10, did you say,
Size
Robert?
10, yeah. When it's loose on my left pinky, it's a 9. And when it fits my next ring, I guess you call it a ring finger, it's a 10.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's one way of doing it.
Yeah, works until I get to my broken finger, and then it don't work too good.
It has to go around the corner.
Okay, I will be doing another giveaway shortly, guys, so hang in there.
If there's no other interest, we're going to say going once on this beautiful citrine size 10 to Joanne.
Does anybody want me to do a giveaway?
If you'd like to, absolutely.
If you'd
Anybody
like
still
to.
out there? I thought Joanne may have gotten this one. Thank you, Joe.
We're going to go twice. Looks like we got 37 people in.
All right.
Y'all need to hit the thumbs up.
That's
We're going
what's
to do a
doing
fair
giveaway.
warning. And we are going to call it sold to Joanne Rosenberg for $15. Thank you, Joanne.
Joe.
Thank you, Robert.
Here we go with our giveaway.
Okay.
I don't know how to give it away. You guys got any ideas?
I just do the numbers. It's safe.
All right, write a number and stick it under your.
Oh, you want me to write the number for you? Well, I don't know a number. You want me just to
Between
pick
1
it?
and 50, write down a number row, and when I'll put in start when they're ready, guys, wait till you hear start. This is your giveaway?
Yes, this is a giveaway. This is the Star Eye Malachite
Wow.
earrings. I think everybody here tonight wear earrings but me, so let's give this away. It's got, those are black.
Okay.
stones.
I got your number under there, Robert.
All right.
Thank you, Denise.
What is it, one between 50?
1 and 50, closest to without going over is our winner.
All right.
We
You
do
guys,
that without going over just to add a little twist to it.
Get your numbers in, folks.
my understanding is this is the original card where it came from. The earrings came from the sterling silver. They are marked. They seem to be substantial. I'd say this is a $20 giveaway. So be sure and enter.
I'd say shucks because I don't play when we're doing it.
I don't either.
I want everybody else to have a chance.
Yep.
Those are really cool.
So if you're just listening, doing something else, come into the chat and put a number in.
Love them things, Robert. How come you didn't show them before?
I showed them others. I thought I was showing these, and then, I'm still a rookie.
That's okay. You're learning. You can be a grasshopper too.
Okay. I have to take the stone from your hand before I can leave.
My brothers loved that show.
I did too. Of course, that's all we had to do was watch TV, do homework, or mow the grass, or
On 3 stations.
I think they talked me into working in the garden. But I liked fresh stuff. I like that corn on the cob and tomatoes and cantaloupe.
This is going to sound awful, but my dad used to kill our own
Alrighty.
chickens.
Vicki, you put your same number in twice. I get it. All right. Let's make sure we have no duplicates. Everybody got their number in. Let me make sure there are no.
Great pair of earrings.
Okay, we are going to call stop.
Lovely pair of earrings.
All righty, very nice pair. So what is your number?
Number 40. I'm
40.
frozen. I'm going to have
Who
to.
is the closest to without going over? We have Blandine at 33, Elizabeth at 34.
Oh,
I
why
think
is that
that's
frozen?
Elizabeth. What do you all see?
Cindy, I might have to go out and come back in.
Okay, no problem.
'Cause I'm frozen, but it is number 40. I promise.
Okay, so closest to without going over looks to me like Elizabeth. Would y'all agree? Elizabeth K, and I do have her information, Robert.
Yeah, I've got something I need to ship her, so it'll go in there.
Okay, so while we're waiting for Roberta to come back, I'm going to do my last giveaway here real quick. And
Okay.
this is actually two pieces. First, I'm doing these Leah Sophia earrings. These are Leah Sophia, very pretty. They are marked Leah Sophia right there. And then I'm adding this cute little sterling silver ring. This also came from Ruth. So I am doing the giveaway to share because she really blessed me with a lot of jewelry. So I want to share that with you all. It is a size 6.5.
Okay. Sure.
It is a pretty delicate little ring. And so we're going to do the same thing, but let me get a number first before y'all start. And this does look like a vintage, kind of has a little vintage look to it to me. There she's back. I'm doing my quick giveaway while we were waiting on you. But let me get another
Okay.
index. Let me find an index card here.
Darn, we're still frozen.
Okay, we're going to do between 1 and 50, closest to without going over. And I do have my number written down, so we're good to go. It's on my index card here. So you get the Leah Sophia earrings and the little 925 ring. It looks like a CZ.
Just a ring real quick. Oh man, you're still frozen. What am I going to do?
I didn't type in start, but go ahead and go for it. It starts with Maury, and welcome back, Maury. So put in your numbers. You do not have to have made a purchase. Anybody can play.
I'm going to go out one more time, Cindy. I'm going to try my Wi-Fi. And
No
see if I
problem.
remember.
Hi, Adam. How are you?
We're here.
Adam, okay, he changed it. I was going to say Elizabeth has the number.
Sure and get your numbers up. We're lagging this time of night.
Yeah, I'm going to give him a few extra seconds because it does start to lag a little bit. I may need to refresh too, and that might help the row here. This is a little sterling silver ring, and these are Leah Sophia. And they're in very good condition, these Leah Sophias. Very great condition, very wearable condition. Yeah, I'm not sure on this stone. I'm just assuming it's a CZ, but it could be something else. It does have a little 925 mark somewhere right there. All righty, everybody in? Okay, Jeannie, if you're listening, you should be able to come in because I went and checked. You haven't been blocked, honey. I think the last time you were trying to come in, the auction had ended already, so that's why you couldn't get in. But you should be able to get in. Yeah, I don't have anybody blocked, so you're good. Unless somebody temporarily accidentally blocked you. All right, stop. Yeah, that's what I assumed. Thank you, Ruth. Okay, I'll work on that here in a second, Jeannie. She's messaging me, guys. It's popping up on the screen. So, oh, there you go. See? You made it. All right. If you want to get a number in real quickly, Jeannie, between 1 and 50, I'll give you a couple of seconds. We're doing a giveaway.
Hey, Adam.
How you been, Adam?
Yeah, it happens sometimes. So it might have happened. And I think once she was trying to get in and we had already ended the auction. Okay, Jeannie, put in a number. There we go. Let's make sure no one else has 13. Nope, I don't see it. Okay, winning number is 37, and I think I actually saw a 37. Who had 37? Sherry!
All the way
Yay,
to the
Sherry!
top.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
Sherry,
Sherry.
congratulations.
Okay, I think it is
Thanks
your
everybody
turn,
for
isn't it,
playing.
Roberta? Thank you, Sherry.
Yes, it is.
All righty, there
All
you go,
right.
Roberta.
I have a ring that I am going to. Oops. Why is my lighting not good now? I have a ring that I'm going to start at 32. This is Southwestern. It is beautiful. It is a small size, unfortunately, or fortunately. It is a size 5.5, 5.25. But it's gorgeous.
Wow.
If there's no worried, my phone's going to freeze up again.
I'm gonna refresh the stream to see if that helps you too. Give me a second and I'll be right back in.
It should help.
Yes, you did, Sherry. Am I lagging?
No, but
You're buffering now.
Okay, Elizabeth. Love you, honey. I am.
But the sound is good.
I might have to go out again. Yeah, I see that I'm buffering on my mom's phone. We have no ugly fingers here, Jeannie. If there's no interest in this,
We had a starting bid of,
I'm
could you repeat that?
if there's no interest, I'm gonna go out. As soon as Cindy gets back, I'm gonna pop out.
And the starting bid is 32.
I'll show you.
And we'll hold it until you come back in at 32.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Cindy.
We'll take a pause here. Nice Southwest. Please ring. Starting bid is 32. I believe she said it was a size 6 or so. And, we still have some people in there. Let's see how many we have in right now. It looks like we still have 34 active. And can't do it. Adam can't do it. Anybody else do it? Nothing. So this time it needs to come to improvement. Yeah, we started in spring. Can't get enough of that problem. So Roberta is back.
Hi, everybody. I'm back.
And she sounds great. Do I sound any better?
You do sound much better. Thank you.
All right, we're still holding a bid for this ring at $32. We need someone to start it off.
All right. Nobody's interested in it. We'll take it off.
All
All
right.
right. I've got some spinners. We're going to start these at 20. It's either or. These are. One is a size.
some reason it had me in twice, but I went completely out because you were garbled too there for a minute. So I think it was actually my stream that was holding things up. So I went completely out and back in, and it seems to be better, but sorry about that, guys.
All right, I got a size 8
Spinner rings.
and a size 11.5, starting at 20 for either or. This one has like a, I can't even think.
Alien petroglyph.
No, I was thinking like the fence, you know, the, gosh, Suze, I'm not even going to
Almost looks
bother
like
with it.
a EKG reading.
No, this one looks like it's, I really can't describe the design. It's just an odd design. And this looks like a fence design.
Oh,
What do you
barbed
call
wire.
that? Barbed wire fence.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Okay, hold them right there because we're getting a good,
Okay.
you're
I'm
focusing
from the
right there.
Midwest. We know all about barbed wire.
Barbed wire. And this one's just a weird, odd.
Yes, they used to call it bob wire, not barbed wire.
Unless you're in New England.
So we have 2 spinner rings. We'd like to see a starting bid of 20.
This one's the size 11.
All right, guys, looking for 20. You get your choice on the spinner rings. And if you're a reseller, those spinner rings actually list and sell really well. Fidget rings too, or they call them, but they're very popular right now.
No interest. We'll hop off with something else.
Someone want to say pass?
On that last ring, Roberta, you couldn't hear us, but we were trying to find out what the stone was and what size it was. We didn't get any of that information, so that's why nobody bid on it.
Oh, the, okay, I'll bring it back up. We've got sweet pea in at 20.
Okay, so sweet peas in at 20, looking for 21.
Thanks, Adam.
Yeah, everything seems to be working good now. You're even getting a really clear picture, so that
I
must have
like that, really.
Yeah, you can see the ring is really good now.
These are cool. Fidget rings.
Okay, Sharon's looking for a 7.5 on the spinner. You know, a lot of times when I find them, they're the larger sizes, but if Roberta doesn't have one, I'll look. She's looking for a 7.5. Okay, we have sweet pea at 20. We're going one time at 20, looking for 21.
Sharon, I don't have one now, but I will definitely keep an eye out for you.
We are
going over.
Choice here. You get to choose which ring. That barbed wire one looks like a heavy duty ring. That thing.
Yeah, that's
well
That
made.
is heavy. This one's lighter than that one. Reminds me of the crown of thorns.
Yeah, kind of does. Yep. We are going 2 times. We are still looking for 21. Well worth it, guys. These rings sell very well if you're a reseller. They sell pretty quickly when you list them. They're kind of popular right now.
Better than taking a tranquilizer. Just
They let
spin your
Roberta
worries away.
hold them without spinning them, so
Yes, I
they
can.
serve some purpose for sure. Fair warning. All righty, we're going to call this one sold to Sweet Pea at 20. You get to choose which one you want, or if you want them both at 20. So either barbed wire or other, I guess we'll call it, or both. Internet has definitely done better this weekend than last weekend. There was so many storms everywhere. It was terrible. The size 11. Sweet Pea wants the size 11.
Okay, Sweet Pea, thank you so much.
All
It's
right.
yours.
Thank you.
That was at 20, right? We didn't have no other.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. This ring we were talking about.
Yes.
This is a 5, between a 5 1/4 and a 5 1/2. It is a beautiful ring. I believe I started this at, oh shucks, I didn't write it down.
32.
32. Thank you, Robert. I was going to say 35, but I remember 32 when you said that.
Okay.
This is worth it.
Yes.
And if you're a reseller,
Now, what did you say
It is.
this stone is?
I'm not sure, Cindy.
It has a
I'm
very
not sure.
when you turn it to the side, you can see like the lines going through it almost have a different texture.
Mm-hmm.
Very unique looking. So unidentified green stone. Unless
It
anybody
is
in
marked.
the chat knows what it is.
It's marked 925 India. In here, I don't know if it's the side of the side. I'd have to get under the loop, but it's. I think it's right there. 925 India.
So it could be Indian turquoise.
It is
Okay,
gorgeous.
that's very possible. Very deep color. Their turquoise is kind of dark. Hi.
When I was born, it would fit.
Jeannie.
This is really beautiful.
They do have some great craftsmen in silversmith, and the India stuff is always fairly well made.
If there's no interest, we got to move on.
All righty, go ahead. We just couldn't hear you last time, so we didn't
Wanted
have
to give it a
I'm
fair
sorry.
chance.
Yeah.
This is going to be an either or. We're going to start these at 18. They're sterling, and they sure are pretty. I wish they were diamond, but they're not. And I'll give you the sizes on these. This one is an 8 1/2. And this one is a hair over a 10. Very pretty rings.
Okay, so well, I'm trying to describe them, but they're so much the same. So that one is a 10.
Oh, just because yes, a 10.
Okay.
You keep
So
me up late again.
The larger
All right,
one is a 10.
This is an 8 1/2, and the larger one's a 10.
Okay.
They are marked in here 925. This one is marked. This one says something.
Starting
This one
bid is
says
18. Very nice.
925.
18, guys. Good.
China. Very pretty. They've got stones going up the sides on both of them. Just gorgeous.
Yeah, they do both have a very pretty shoulders on them,
Mm-hmm.
like the settings. You didn't hear it say anything? Okay, so we are looking for $18. This is an either or. You get to choose. There's a size 8 1/2 and a size 10. Let us know what
Very.
your sizes are, ladies, what sizes you're looking for, so we can try and cater to your sizes, so we're not just bringing out a lot of things that won't fit you. Okay, starting bid $18. I am not seeing any interest yet.
All right, let's move along. You can always come back. I'm going to start these at $20. Did Jeannie just come in on?
Oh, Jeannie says there was bids at 18. Jeannie, she wants the 8.5.
All righty. It's only 18, honey. Yeah, that's 8.5. We can just call it for Jeannie. There's no other
All right.
interest.
So 18, she wants the 8.5. It's $18, Jeannie.
And what type of jewelry, Sweet Pea? Rings, earrings? Let
Oh,
me
I
get
got some very
Jeannie's.
special stuff coming too, and I know Ro does.
I do have some very special stuff coming.
Yeah, we both have some higher end items. If you're looking for higher end items, we both have some really spectacular pieces. I've got some very
Thank you, Jeannie.
pieces. So does Robert. Robert has some really spectacular stuff too,
Make sure that's
especially
low.
in pendants. I got some fabulous pendants.
All right, I'm starting this at 20 because it's 2 pair of earrings, but I just absolutely love these for a first and second hole. This is onyx. They're sterling. This is so decorative and pretty. And then these are cut out little, I hope you can see them. I thought those would be so cute together on your ears.
Size 8 sweet pieces. Okay. All right. So we're starting this at 20, and is this a set?
A set. I want to sell them as a set.
Okay, so $20, and you get both
Oh.
pairs of earrings.
Yes, they're so adorable. Do you have Jeannie's?
Thank you, Jeannie. Jeannie, if you will message me that on Messenger, send me your address. I think it's the easiest way for you to do it.
These are so cute.
I know, right, Denise? I have one, and it does keep me slap broke. All right.
Onyx and sterling, y'all.
Any interest? 2 pairs sterling silver and onyx for $20. If you got 2 holes, these are perfect.
So pretty. That's what I think they look good as.
Thank you, Jeannie. Just message me your address on Messenger.
No interest, that's okay. I guess I'll throw a brooch out there. This is Marcasite. It's sterling. It's heavy. We're going to start this at 18. It's marked right there, and it also has some initials, NF. It's well made. I don't think that's turquoise, but I don't know what it is. It's so beautiful.
It could be, what's that other stone? We were just talking about it yesterday. We have Jeannie in at 18. We're looking for 19. This is a beautiful brooch, and this is a very well-made brooch.
So beautiful.
Did you show the back?
Ammonite, I cannot say this.
Ammonite?
Ammonite. Yeah.
I went to try and say
Jeannie, you are already at 18, honey. You have the high bid.
Yeah, I'd say that's a good buy there.
That's a beautiful, beautiful brooch.
You have the high bid already.
Those who stay up late get the best deals.
I don't think it's howlite, Sharon. It doesn't have that matrix. I think it may be the.
No, it's a solid. It's
kind of dark for Larimar. Does Larimar get that dark, guys?
If it's old enough.
Does it? Okay. So it could be. Those blue and green stones, always hard to identify.
Yeah.
Okay, Jeannie is in at 18. We're looking for 19.
There's no matrix in it at all. So pretty though.
I just
Beautiful brooch.
moved your 20 there, Jeannie, just to not confuse other bidders, but you do have it at 18 right now. Okay, looking for 19. Yeah, kind of spotty, yeah.
Yeah, no spots in this at all. It's just, I mean, I don't even know that it's a stone. You know, it feels chilly, but I'm not going to say it's a stone.
I can't imagine they would put that much effort into a brooch and put,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's what I'm trying to say, Sharon.
There's a lot of
And
hours went into that.
yeah, and put acrylic stones in it. That's got to be stone.
Oh, pretty, pretty, pretty.
That would be a shame.
And adorable.
It is an absolutely gorgeous brooch. What am I doing? I know you brought this one out before, and I'm so tempted to bid, but
It's a must-have.
it is. I know. We're looking for 19.
Especially when I'm gonna put this up. This isn't exactly the same
Any of
color,
you
but
ladies in there that know your stones really well, does that look like it could be an Amethyst, or is it too much on the greenish side? Well, actually, it does. That Amethyst kind of does have that turquoise color to it too. So it could be. That would be my best guess anyway, but what do I know? Sweet Pea wants to know the size of the brooch. Looks to be at least 1.5 to maybe 2 inches.
almost 1.5.
Yes, Sharon, I agree.
This is very heavy.
But I always confuse Art Nouveau and Art Deco. I know Thelma explained it to me once, but I still don't remember.
I don't even put that on my Etsy store because I get so confused.
It does have that kind of a Victorian look to it. I don't know that it's that old, but they often, all of that. We have Sweet Pea in at 19. That Marcasite jewelry always has that Victorian look to it, even if it's new.
This is nice and heavy, I'm telling you, gals and guys.
We have Sweet Pea in at 19, and now you can go 20, Jenny. Jeannie. Okay, we have Jeannie in at 20, looking for 21. I do have some Spectralite too tonight, guys. We have Sweet Pea in at 21, so if there's anybody interested in Spectralite, let me know and I'll bring that out. I've got a gorgeous Spectralite pendant. Okay, we have Jeannie back at 22, looking for 23. We have Sweet Pea in at 23.
I'm gonna weigh this just for.
It looks like
Just
a
for
fairly
ha-has.
heavy brooch for sure. It looks thick.
I had this all set to list, but
Looks like a good amount of silver there. We've got Jeannie at 24.
14 grams.
14 grams, yeah, that is a chunk of silver there. We got Sweet Pea at 25. I love that, the older silver. They just, God, the craftsmanship is just so much better. We got Jeannie in at 26.
So pretty.
I think you caught Jeannie's eye. Looking for
Do we
27.
do we have her info?
We got, I do, well, she's going to send me her new info. We've got Sweet Pea in at
Okay.
27. And what we do, guys, though, if we, for some reason, can't get a hold of somebody, we will offer it to the next highest bidder. We do give you some time to pay and to contact us with your info if we don't have it. Spectralite is, I'll explain Spectralite in just a second, Carla. We have Sweet Pea in at 30, but we do offer it to the next highest bidder if we're unable to contact you. We have Sweet Pea in at 30.
I love shopping for jewelry.
I'll
Finding
actually
odd
show
things.
you an example. Spectralite is in the labradorite family. It's just a much higher quality, and it has a black base rather than a gray base. And it has a lot more color and flash to it. And it only comes from Finland. I don't think they mine it anywhere but Finland.
Aren't you the wealth of information?
Love the Spectralite. It is like, wow.
I needed that info just now. That's good. I got something I can't
You
identify.
got some Spectralite. Isn't it gorgeous?
It was sold to me as rough cut opals.
Yeah, I could see where you could mistake it for that. It is beautiful for a black opal or something, but it has so much color in it, so much more color than labradorite does.
Yeah.
You don't have to search to find the color in Spectralite. It's there.
Well,
Okay, we are at 32 to Sweet Pea.
might trade it for a Maserati.
Trying to find
Well,
a piece of, I had them out last night. Where did I put it?
will you take us for a spin, Robert?
I will. And next time in your neighborhood, I will.
I'm looking for a labradorite, piece of labradorite, so I can show you the difference. I know I have some in here somewhere. Howdy, 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 Cinnamon. Okay, Jeannie's at 33.
Cinnamon.
Sweet Pea is out, so we're going once to Jeannie at 33. Okay, we are at 33 to Jeannie.
Last week, somebody bought a Maserati, and within 20 minutes, it had broke down on the highway. And just as soon as we got out, somebody rear-ended it.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is this
True story.
is that really I was gonna say, is that really a true story?
True story.
Bad
Well,
day
that's
for
a kick in the butt.
them.
Congratulations. You can just call it.
All right,
Miss
sold to Jeannie at $33. Thank you, Jeannie. Jeannie, go ahead and message me your info now so I don't have to try and find it later. Your new address.
Thank you,
Let's
Sweet
see.
Pea, for bidding.
And
Okay, I
then
don't know
you
who's.
sent me a message, but it was a different account, I think. I can't find it now. Weird. Alrighty. So where are we at? Is it you got more?
I don't
or
know if I've got. I don't know if it's still my turn.
How many did you do? Is it Robert or me?
No, I think it's you. I went
It
first.
will go to
Okay.
you.
Alrighty, so let me show you this Spectralite, and let me see if I can
Let
find.
me put my sunglasses on. Obviously, I need them.
Trying to find a piece of labradorite to show you the difference. I had some earrings last night I used to show. Where did I do with it? Good Lord, what did I do with those earrings I had last night to compare with?
That's a good
Here they
question,
are.
Sam.
I found them. Sorry about that. Okay, so on the Spectralite has more of a black base, and you'll see that in this piece. And you see the color, it generally has a lot of blues and golds. And you see a lot more of the layering, almost looks like butterfly wings.
Right.
Very intense on the color, and if I turn it to the side, you see that it's more black. Okay, on the labradorite, it's more of a gray base. You see the difference?
I do. And what
So
a
now
spectral?
this going to cost you a lot more than this.
I think I have spectral.
That's the difference, basically, is it's a very high quality in the same family, but not exactly the same, but they're very similar and they often get mistaken for the same stone. But, you know, with the labradite, sometimes you got to turn it to see your color. The spectralite, yeah, head on, you're going to see
Just
all
yells
that
at you.
beautiful color.
Just yells
Those,
right at you.
It screams at you, yes. So very beautiful stone.
Nugget Road.
So that's the difference there, and I will bring that pendant out here in a minute if there's any interest in it. I did pay up for it, so and I need to
Very,
grab a chain.
very beautiful.
But we will start off with this beautiful, and it does have a sterling chain on it. I did add a chain to it. This beautiful cross. This is a gorgeous cross. It's a very, very pretty cross. And it is marked 925 right there. And I do have a chain that is, let's see what length it is. It's a curb chain, and it is 18 inches on the curb chain. And we're going to start this at 20. I'll give you a measurement on the cross here in a second. Very beautiful, fancy cross. And it's thick too.
That's pretty.
Okay, it is just a tad over 1.5. So starting bid is 20 on the cross.
Oh.
Good size cross though, but not overwhelming.
Heard a noise. I didn't know what it was. We've got Jeannie in it.
Like a Rosy Sharon cross.
Oh, are you in at 20?
Sherry's in at 20. I don't know if
I'm trying to tell. Jeannie, are you in at 20? I think Jeannie's in at 20, so she'll have to go 21 to Sherry.
I see Sherry has 20. But I'm right.
Jeannie says that's pretty. I love the 2-stone pendant. The amethyst is my birthstone, and then 20. So I'm not sure if that's a bid.
I know I don't know if anything was out there.
Sherry's at 21.
All right, we have Sherry at 21. This is like no scratches or anything on this. It's just in great condition. It's just stunning in person. You know how sometimes the camera just doesn't do something justice. That's the case here. It's a piece that will get complimented for sure.
Jeannie said
love it.
22. And Sherry's back at 23. A great buy at this price.
Yeah, because we actually have been buying chains just to keep up with the
Man,
days of finding chains in jars and boxes are gone.
yeah.
I can't find any good boxes or bags or anything in my area anymore, especially right now. So I've been having to buy chains, and I did get lucky that Ruth gifted me a couple.
With Sherry in at 25.
But I do like to make sure when I sell a pendant, it has a chain with it.
I do too. I sometimes hold on to my pendants until I do get a chain.
Yes, I don't think I ever sell pendants without chains. So I'm glad you got all moved and settled and everything okay. Did your son get moved too, Jeannie?
Need a sippies? Hold on. Puppy needed water.
Just you in a tiny house. Well, that's good. I think when it comes down to just me, I want a tiny house because I don't, when it's time to retire and if I end up by myself, Lord forbid, but I think I'll go before my husband. I am like 8 years older than him. So I don't want a big house to take care of. So that works for me. All
Yep,
right.
been
Doing
downsizing.
the countdown. Sherry is out, so start doing the countdown.
Oops, I'm sorry. I was paying attention to my dog.
All right. Jeannie's 27 and Sherry is out to Jeannie, so I think they were the two main bidders, so we can start counting it down.
Okay, I'm going to go through it fairly quickly. I will give them a chance at fair warning to jump back in, but we're going fair warning, and I'll give you a couple seconds here. Okay, so let me see what I got for this spectralite.
Sweet pea, I have 3. I have a papillon, I have a little baby wiener, and I have a poodle terrier mix. They're all tiny, tiny doggies. Cute, fresh, and rescues. Did you hear him drinking? My little weenie boy. He doesn't leave my side, unfortunately.
I do have a little bit higher end piece I'm going to bring out, so if no one's interested in this next piece, I am perfectly okay with it. But
No, he's a short hair.
you got the cross.
You did, Jeannie. Sold to Jeannie.
Thank you, Jeannie.
Yes, and thank you. Whoever bid, there too. I believe it sold for 27, Cindy.
Thank you.
To Jeannie.
Thank you, Jeannie.
Yes.
Yes, Denise, I know. And because I rescued him from a fate worse than death.
Okay, so the next piece I'm bringing up actually was a piece my husband picked up in New Orleans. It is sterling silver. This is a higher end brand. It is Lang Sterling, which is not that easy to find. It is a older vintage piece. That too. There you go. And I paid up for this, so if nobody's interested at my starting price, I am okay with it. I will list it. You can see each crown is marked sterling, and then it has the cartouche right in the middle with Lang on it.
Buddy, no.
Really good vintage brand, though, guys. And I have got to start this at 50. And if there is no interest, I'm perfectly okay with it. But this is a great piece. Google that if you're unsure, but really nice piece.
Beautiful. Here's your cookie right here. See when my back is turned what he does?
That's the wiener dog, isn't it?
This one
The
is
wiener dog.
I had in my basket to list. I've just never
Funny
gotten
how we can recognize the parts after a while.
This is the center right here. As you can see, those two pieces are together, and then these are connected. And let me give you a link. Now, this does have an older spring ring on it. It's got the this older style of spring ring with the little lever right there. And that's definitely an older spring ring type. And I'll give you a link here, linked here. So you could put an extender if need be, but it is,
Did you say Lang?
yeah, no stones, Thelma, on
Yeah,
it.
Thelma wants to know.
This piece actually came from New Orleans. It is 15 inches, like 15 and a quarter in length. Yeah, it has the Lang Sterling hallmark on it, right there, Thelma. The cartouche right there, and then each crown is stamped sterling, and then it probably says sterling again on the spring ring. My husband actually picked this up in an antique store in New Orleans. Yeah, it actually does have the sterling mark again right here. A couple years ago, and I've just never gotten around to listing it. It is always, that's why I thought I would bring it out, because let me give you a weight on it. It's not a super heavy piece. It's 10 grams. It is solid, well made. These are not likely to bend on you. Lang is just a really great brand. Whenever I find Lang, I snap it up. Yes, Lang, Elizabeth. I don't know if I put that start in there. Yeah, I did pay up for this, or I would try and give you a better price on it, but that's about the best I can do. We have Thelma in at 50, looking for 55. I think I have one other piece of Lang, maybe a brooch, but I can't remember. But it's hard to find. I've only found a couple of pieces of it. They always want more than I can afford when I see it. I probably wouldn't have paid what my husband paid, buying it for resale, but he didn't know. He was very sweet of him to even look for me, right?
Right. He was thinking of you.
He has good taste, though, I've got to say. He'll pay more than I will, but he finds some really great stuff when he does. So we are looking for 55. We are in at 50 to Thelma. Yeah, surprisingly, he does like buying jewelry for me. Now, he will not buy clothing or anything, which is good because I don't want him to buy clothing for me, but he will buy me jewelry. We're going one time at 50 to Thelma. We're looking for 55. There's your Lang cartouche right there. Yeah, I do recommend, though, if you run into Lang at a decent price, definitely pick it up.
It's beautiful.
Okay, we're going two times at 50 to Thelma. Still got time to get that bid in there. We are looking for 55. This would probably look awesome polished and cleaned up, but the age of it, I didn't want to polish it. So it has not been cleaned, Thelma. I left it in its natural state, the way we found it.
I would have left that alone, believe it or not, Sam. As I'm sitting here polishing another piece of
I try
antique.
not to polish the older stuff. Okay, we're at fair warning. Yep, that's
She,
what I'm going to ask him for Christmas, a gym tester and a ticket to Tucson. All righty. That's if Tucson even happens this year. I guess we'll see with COVID if it even happens.
We'll go online or do something.
Yeah, they may do that. Yeah, you're right. They may be an online.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Sold to Thelma at 50. Thank you, Thelma.
congratulations. That is pretty.
Okay, so my last piece. Let's see. What do y'all want to see? Earrings, rings? How about we do an either or? And if you all want that spectralite, I'll bring that out. But unfortunately, it's a more pricey piece. So I don't know what you guys are into tonight, but we're going to do an either or on these. And we're going to start these at $18 for your choice. Okay, they are both sterling, and this one has a mark right in there, and they are hollow. They're not solid. These were solid. They'd be way too heavy for your ears. I'll give you a measurement here in a second, but your mark is right there. And let's see, it does have something next to the 925. It has a V. Oh no, wait a minute. It has an A after the 925. Right there. These are nice though. Well made. And then I have these, and these have a mark on them, but I, for the life of me, can't read it. It does have a signature right there. I can see it, but I surely can't read it. I thought it said Mexico one at first, but it doesn't really look like Mexico when I look at it through the loop. So not sure. Not sure what that mark is.
You can almost make it out, but not quite.
Yeah, it's got a couple of marks there. So it's your choice on these. Pearl necklace. You looking for pearl necklaces, Brenda? How do you feel about lime green?
She just ran away.
I've got a pearl necklace that is white and lime green pearls, and then I have a bracelet that goes with it. It's a very, very long strand of pearls too. So I'll show you that.
Kind of pretty.
Whoever comes up next possibly has some pearls too. Oh no, no on the lime green. I know that sounds horrendous, but they're actually pretty cool looking.
How about beautiful purple? Robert has a beautiful set of purple. You still got those, Robert?
I think
they sold.
I think they're
I
gone.
don't think they sold.
Yeah.
No interest.
They didn't last long.
Earrings. I will move on. Let's see. Let me find something else here.
I love those earrings.
I lost my bag for him. Where's my bag? There's another one. There's another one. Okay, so do you want to see earrings or another pendant, guys? I've got a couple of more higher end pendants. I've got a opal mosaic, and I actually have a turquoise and onyx or jet, not sure which, silpata.
Cute bracelets, in.
Oh yeah, got that from Ruth. Isn't that awesome?
I
Cool.
like that.
Yeah, that was a gift from Ruth.
Aw,
Okay, how about we go with this? This does have a very nice chain on it too.
Brenda's saying the one with 925 multi-chain.
Oh, okay, the pearl. Okay, all right. Let me pull that for you, and we'll do that other one later. I know which one you're talking about. Okay.
Uh,
Luckily, I separated everything from rings from bracelets because I was having too hard of a time finding everything. This one with the big silver pearl, this has a gigantor pearl on it for sure. Let me get it untwisted here. Okay, here we go.
oh, the one I want the chain.
Yeah, it's got that beautiful five strand chain, I think. What was it? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 5-strand chain, very fancy chain. This is the one you're talking about. I think I showed it last night, maybe, or the night before. This
night,
is
I think.
sterling. It's marked there. This is a beautiful gray pearl, and it's a very big pearl. Let me see if I can measure the millimeters for you. It is.
I want the chain.
It's about probably 11, 12 millimeters in one direction, and actually wider than it is deeper, and probably close to 14 maybe, but pretty nice, very nice big gray pearls. Got some good luster too. And it's got 5 strands on the chain. They are like, I guess, soldered together, the chains. And it's got a really nice bell on it too. I mean, not bell, but lobster claw. It's got a nice lobster claw, one of those that is easy to use when you got fingernails. I'll give you a measurement here in a minute, but we're going to start this at 20.
Pretty.
Nice price.
Yeah, it is a good price for this. This chain is definitely worth more than the 20. So you're getting a bargain here on this.
And a pearl to boot.
Yeah, 5 strands. Yeah, the potato shape. It is a beautiful, beautiful piece, though. Got a kind of a pretty bell on it, too. Sort of a twisted design. Oh, let me give you a length on the. Of course, it has a lobster claw, so you can always add an extender if need be. I actually ordered a couple of sterling silver extenders the other day for that purpose. It's measuring at 8 1/4, so around 17. Wait a minute. 8 1/2, so about 17 inches on the chain. So we have sweet pea in at 21. What makes this work is the sparkle in the chain. Otherwise, this would totally look like it's a sterling silver ball almost, but the sparkle in the chain works so well with the pearl.
Very pretty. Very pretty.
You want to call that one for me, one of you?
Yep. Got Brenda in at 25.
And you could, let's see, don't know, looking to see if that pearl would actually come off there.
Thank you,
Yeah,
sweet pea.
you can take
Out
the
to
These
Brenda.
out to Brenda.
The
Yeah.
pearl does come off, so if you wanted to use the chain for other pendants too, you could. But it is a
Go.
perfect match. That pearl just works perfect with this chain.
We're going to go once to Brenda at $25 for this beautiful necklace. I really like it.
Yeah, the necklace is great. And of course, the pearl is pretty cool.
Going to go twice to Brenda for $25. The pearl looks weird to me, but it's pretty.
Is it cultured pearl? Question.
We
I
are
don't know.
Yeah, I
going
would
to
imagine, Robert. I
do
doubt
a fair
that
warning.
the ocean came out of the ocean. It would have cost me a lot more.
I've seen a
So
John Wayne
we are-
movie, and he was a pearl diver, believe it or not.
we're going to say sold to Brenda for
Thank you,
$25.
Brenda.
Thank you, Brenda. Thank you, Sweet Pea. I couldn't imagine that, Robert. I've never seen him in
Thank you,
anything but
ladies. All righty, so let's
I have plenty of time for movies now.
mm-hmm. My husband would watch Top Gun every day if he could.
Oh, whose turn is it, Robert or Roberta?
It is now Robert's turn.
And we're going another round.
Yep.
Another round.
Go ahead.
Well, I just found something here. Silver, abalone, and I think one's a mother of pearl. And I just had time to get into the bottom of my bag that I got last week. The silver is $925.
Wow, look at the color. Oh my gosh.
And it's concave, so I know it's a real shell.
Yeah, that's a
Or I
giveaway.
wouldn't put 925 on it.
Oh my.
Stunning.
Oh my.
Beautiful piece of abalone.
Robert, that is beautiful.
And of course, they're new.
Where do you want to start it, Robert?
I'm going to throw a chain in with each one. I guess have to pull my chains out. They'll be
Thumbs
this
up,
side.
y'all.
They'll be this
Oh,
side.
what a gorgeous chain, too. One of those twist type. I love those chains.
I'm going to start this at $30 because I like it.
Oh, that's a fair, very, very fair price.
Excellent price.
You don't need to apologize on that one.
And it's
I like it too.
$925 silver.
That's got to be one of the prettiest pieces of abalone
I
I've seen.
love
Gorgeous.
I have ever seen.
the way those little leaves come down in front.
Oh, yeah,
That's
spectacular.
so pretty.
Yes, it's a wowzer, Sharon. Definitely a wowzer.
Look at them colors.
Mm-hmm.
Says Cinnamon said John Wayne as a pearl diver was Adventure's End. We got Joanne in at 30, looking for 31.
She knows purdy when she sees it.
She is just a wealth of information. I always like it when Cinnamon shows up because she's going to have all kinds of tidbits for us.
Cinnamon, I ordered something the other day with you in mind. When it gets here, I will let you see it first. It's a brooch, by the way.
What size is this? I got a rule here somewhere. Looks to me like it's about 2 by 2.
It's hurting my eyes, Robert.
It's 2 by 2. This could be a family heirloom.
Yes, it could.
Mm-hmm.
The color is just intense on it. Wow.
Yeah.
It's like right from the center almost. Beautiful.
It is a
Almost
Marcasite
magentas
piece.
and teals and blues and just spectacular.
And of course, it's 925 silver.
Oh, Cinnamon, you're welcome, but it is true. You always have a lot of information. It's always very helpful. I've learned a lot from you. We've got Joanne in at 30, looking for 31. I don't think you will see another piece of abalone like this anytime soon. This is a spectacular piece of abalone.
And I thought that center was a stone, but that's abalone too.
Yeah, it's just gorgeous.
All abalone and silver.
I love the little leaves in front.
Yeah, nice accent.
Sweet peas in at 31. This is a must-have.
Yeah, that's just some. I just can't get over how much color is in that. It's just intense. And then it's got all that black mark. Oh, wow. The black matrix look in there.
Joanne's back in at 32. Sweet peas back at 33.
It will come with a chain. I just haven't pulled them out tonight.
Yep. And that's a nice chain, guys. So this is a really good buy.
Yeah, this chain
Sure could, Sharon.
Yes, you could.
is a 925.
Jeannie's in at 34.
Let me check and make sure I got Jeannie's new address.
Sweet pea, you'll have to come in a dollar up, hon. Sweet peas in at 36. This is hurting my eyes, I'm telling you. The retinas are going.
Hurting my heart that I can't keep them all.
Yeah, but Robert, you can't wear that one.
I don't know. I got my Madras shirt on. A little pink, a little purple.
Jeannie, will you message me your new address real quick, honey?
I never threw a shirt away. I've had this shirt since 1980.
However you were messaging me earlier, send it the same way because that will pop up on my screen.
Why get rid of it when you still got the buttons and there's no holes?
Well, I have a few gardening shirts. Everybody thinks I'm a hobo when I go to garden, but it's like, it doesn't matter. You're gardening.
It's called being frugal. Being frugal.
Thank you, Elizabeth. We got sweet pea at 36. Don't type it in on here, Jeannie. Don't show your address on here, but you are good. Your email, I'll show that. Okay.
When I was gardening, they used to say I was outstanding in my field.
Cinnamon wants to know if there's a designer mark on that flower. Robert?
I don't know what that means.
When I invoice you, Jeannie.
I understand it's one piece, except for the 2 leaves and the center part.
No, is there besides the 925, is there anything else on it?
Oh, no. It's just a 925 mark.
Okay.
Jeannie put her email there in the chat too, guys. Oh, no, yeah, don't do it now. We don't want you to get lost. I'll email you at that address you just gave me, and we'll work all that out later.
Yeah.
Okay, we have Jeannie, the bid is at 36 right now. You'll have to go 37. I know you don't mean 334, so I'm assuming.
I'll take it.
Sold.
It may be worth it.
We've got Jeannie in at 37. Oh, I just realized that those leaves are on a whole branch that swings up and makes up the bale, and there's a third leaf hiding up there under his fingers.
Yep.
That's what's killing me.
It's nice silver.
I love the black look in there, the black going through it. And
man, and I just bought another whole silver lot. Otherwise, I'd be all over this. So I will have another silver lot coming up to show you all shortly. We got sweet pea in at 38. Are those petals all separate, or did they carve those petals like they look? Because you can see, you can distinguish one petal from another. Okay, so they are all one piece. They just carved it to make it separate.
No.
Very nice. Okay, we have Sweet Pea at 38 going one time.
It appears to be one piece.
Yes, they did a great job. Yeah.
Awesome.
Did some definition to make the front look more like it's.
And even look at that abalone from the back. Look at that. Like, look at the color in that. That is just fabulous. It looks pretty even from the back.
Yep.
You know, they stepped back and shook their head and smiled when they finished that.
Yes, I'm guessing. All right, going two times at 38 to Sweet Pea.
Jeannie came in at 38. You need to come higher, Jeannie.
You'll have to go 39, Jeannie. We're already at 38. Okay, Jeannie's in at 39, looking for 40. Okay, Sweet Pea is out. Jeannie, you already have it at 30, honey. So I'm going to remove that so we don't confuse anybody. But you already have it at 30, 39. So we're going once again at 39 to Jeannie. We're going two times at 39 to Jeannie. Ready to wear too. Beautiful chain included. The chain alone is gorgeous on its own, so it's going to look beautiful. Jeannie wants to know what length that chain is.
You got it, Cinnamon.
You want me to measure it for you?
Yeah, she wants to know what length it is if you can.
Come in a few days, Cinnamon.
It is. This one is marked 925. This is the real deal. It looks like it's.
Well, but everything you have is a real deal.
Fair warning. What length did you say, Robert?
It looks like it's 17.
Okay. Which I've been seeing that a lot lately. Instead of
No.
16 or 18, I've been seeing like in between. Alrighty, we're going to call this one sold to Jeannie at $39. Thank you, Jeannie.
Congratulations.
Thank you, Jeannie.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
I've got another one,
Oh, no.
but it's not abalone. What do you call the other one, or the other?
Mother of pearl. Oh, that looks like rose quartz.
No, it's concave.
Is it?
I think it's a shell too.
All right. So it's like it pink mother of pearl.
Pink mother and pearl,
Okay.
Aw.
Very pretty.
and it's 925 also.
Okay, where are we starting with this one? And are you putting a chain with this one, or is it the pendant?
There'll be a chain with it,
Okay. Ooh, look at the leaves on that one too. So pretty.
and this is all one piece,
It's
I
adorable.
put in start, but no number.
and it's 925, and it's off to the side.
Look at how dainty that is.
Spectacular. Wow, Robert, you really find some great stuff. Sweet Pea wants to know the size, and where are we starting the bid on this?
I think we said 25,
Okay.
and this one's a little bit smaller. I'd say it's 1.5 by 1.5 inches. Excuse me. And it's got a pretty good. Yeah, it's 1.5 inches, 925.
So cute.
It's got a really nice back on it.
The bail, Sherry's asking about the bail.
Yeah, it's all one piece except for the center. The center right there is not connected to this, but
Okay.
everything else is.
That's like translucent when you put it up there. It looks like some really nice mother of pearl. It is pink, right? Because it looks pink when you hold it up.
Right.
Beautiful, beautiful. We have Jeannie in at 25, looking for 26.
Cute, cute, cute. In its own different way than the other one.
Yep.
Nice finds, Robert. Nice finds. Sweet peas in at 26. Love that decorative work in the back. Jeannie's in at 27.
And it is marked 925, and it will come with a chain.
Sweet peas in at 28. Robert, did you get my package yet with that Rame chain I'm sending you?
Me?
Yeah.
I got something from you the other day.
Yeah, we'll
But I
be in
think
there.
we got a week behind, so I didn't see Vermeil in there.
All right. Oh, maybe it's
I
a
haven't
different.
seen Jeannie in for a while, so she must have been saving up her ducats for tonight.
Oh, we got Sweet Pea 28, Jeannie 29, Sweet Pea back in at 30.
Got leaves on it.
God, I
Carly.
swear it looked like rose quartz because it's so translucent when you first brought it up. Oh, and I can see the veins carved into those leaves too. How pretty.
Yeah, you can see the shell in there.
Jeannie was in at 31, Sweet Pea's back in at 32. That is beautiful.
Did everybody have a good 4th of July? Did anybody get to see fireworks? I heard them last night during Stills and Dills, but I never got a chance to see them.
Nope, nothing was going on around here. Kids playing, that's about it.
Yeah, I know they didn't let people come out and watch them. I think they did them over at Oceana and that big field out there where the planes take off. Hi, Sonia.
Hi, Sonia.
How are you? Okay, 32 to Sweet Pea. We're going one time at 32 to Sweet Pea.
Gosh, I love that.
We can go ahead and call it.
Alrighty, we'll call this one sold to Sweet Pea at 32. Thank you.
Sweet pea.
When you messaged
Congratulations.
me earlier,
Thank you
Jeannie,
for-
did you message me on my Jewelry Nurse account or my Cindy DeBond McGarry? I know your messenger account, your old one, isn't working anymore, so I just want to make sure I message you back on the correct one and where to find it. I'll send you a message on the one I have, and you let me know if you get it or not, Jeannie.
This is my last abalone of the week.
Let me cover my eyes.
Yeah, the one I usually message you on says this person. Oh, wait a minute. Why is that saying Samuel? Hold on. Okay, yeah, it says this person is unavailable on YouTube, so or on Messenger. So you must have a new account. So I'll look for it. All right, go ahead and tell me, where'd you say you're starting?
I hadn't decided yet. I thought maybe 25. That's the back. It's 925 also.
And this one comes with the chain too, I assume?
Yes.
How interesting. Wow. 25?
Yep.
So it looks like abalone on one side and mother of pearl on the other. Is that what I'm seeing?
I don't think so. I think it's all one piece.
Oh, okay. So what is it? It's got the colors of abalone. It doesn't look like mother of pearl on that side.
Well, it's not
No,
curved,
isn't that cool?
Yeah, very pretty.
so it may be laminated. I don't know.
Almost looks like an eggplant or something, doesn't it? How cool.
But if you look, you can see that it's not layered.
Okay. Though it's the silver that I'm seeing, it almost looked like it was like two pieces back to back. I see what you're saying now. Gorgeous, though.
Well, let me do a second look now that you said that. It may be layered. Abalone, and then a white shell, and then the silver.
Okay, so it might be both abalone and
So that's why it's not curved. The other two were curved.
now, Sweet Pea, you know that last one you got was pink mother of pearl. It wasn't rose quartz.
Pink mother of pearl.
Yeah.
I've got some rose quartz stones. But you can't get a sheen on them like that, even with a good polisher.
I haven't gotten any good rose quartz pieces lately for some weird reason. I used to get them all the time. I haven't found any recently, though. Yes, okay. Just want to make sure you realized that what you were buying was mother of pearl. All right. Any interest at 25 on this piece? It does come with the chain. I emailed you Sweet Pea's information a while back. You did get that right, Robert?
Yes.
Okay.
I'll send her an email tomorrow and we'll talk. I'm sure I have the right information now.
And I think I also sent you Mom's upcycle too. I didn't get hers, so I sent that to you.
I don't know that I've met her yet, but I did
She,
write.
I think, purchased from you in our last auction. She may have purchased from you because she thought she sent it to you, but she sent it to me. So check, you may have a piece for her, but I did send you her information.
All right, I'll maybe email her tomorrow too.
Yeah, I think she might have purchased from you last time. Look, I just realized I still got Rose Sterling across there. Well, they won't forget your address anytime soon, Rose.
I know. Thank you.
All right. No interest in this piece at 25.
I'm going to do something I don't normally do. I'm going to go 20. Just because I have extra inventory. So somebody wants it for 20.
All right.
We'll wait a few minutes.
Sure is gorgeous.
I know I should have put this one up first, the other one second, but that one was just too great. I couldn't wait.
Yes. Beautiful.
You couldn't stand it, I know. Guy's got to do what a guy's got to do.
Yeah, kind of different, huh?
Right.
The quality of that mother of pearl, too, on the other side is fabulous. But look at the marks in that. Wow, somebody really paid attention when they were cutting that abalone.
Yeah, got ripples in it.
Yes, beautiful.
So just remember, it's available.
That's right, Robert. Don't worry about that. That will be gone next auction.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure somebody will snap that up.
They're just spoiled because they saw those other two.
Yep. I can get it out of here.
Ro, take over for a second. I need to go let my dogs out real quick. They need to go out.
Alrighty then.
And everybody else is in bed already. At least my husband's in bed, and I'm sure my son is online gaming.
Darn kids.
Yeah, he has nothing else to do right now with this.
Oh, Robert.
Get out with his friends.
I know, Elizabeth. Mine too.
Yeah. So
All right, where are we going with this, Robert?
unfortunately,
Holy
that's
cow.
entertainment for now.
Well, I don't know.
Yeah.
Let's try 20.
Oh. All right. Oh my goodness. Sounds like my house.
I'm like, time
All
to
right.
go outside and have fun.
Starting bid is 20 on this, y'all. Look at this thing. That is gorgeous. $925.
I'm sure it is, but it's so thin, there's nowhere to mark it.
Mm-hmm. So it looks like mother of pearl and abalone.
Yeah, it's another one of those layered, like that last one.
Beautiful.
Okay, they just want it in here. They didn't want outside.
Bless their little hearts.
Okay, I gotta go do a little girl's room. I'll be right back.
We'll be right here. All right, we got Jeannie in at 20. Anybody want to come in 21? It's like abalone
Inlaid.
inlaid. It's just gorgeous like that, little squares.
Yep.
I see your eye through that hole, Robert. I see you. Anybody else want to come in on this? It's beautiful. Jeannie says she needs a long chain.
How long?
How long do you think, Jeannie? I'm thinking mother of pearl and abalone, sweet pea. The little darker portions of it.
I don't know for sure. I know
Yeah,
it's
sweet.
gel.
We got sweet pea in at 21.
Alrighty, I'm back. That's spectacular.
Isn't that cool?
Yes, it is.
You think that's mother of pearl and abalone?
That's what it looks like.
Mm-hmm.
That would make sense. Yeah, it looks like mother of pearl on the other side. So it is reversible.
You don't see the squares often. I have not. That's awesome.
That looks like some, whoever did these pendants is very skilled. That inlay work on that is amazing.
Got Jeannie in at 22, then sweet pea back in at 23.
Even to cut that hole in the center, I mean, wow.
I'm frozen again. I'm going to have to go out and come back in
All right.
because I want to do one more.
Okay.
All right.
Good
All right.
around here.
Alrighty, sounds good. Yes, and I assume this comes with the chain too, Robert? Or
Just
no?
with the chain. I don't know how long in chains I've got. I think most of them are 16 right now, but I might be able to find one that's a little bit longer.
Okay, we are at 23. I'm assuming, are you wanting to go 24? Is that a typo, Jeannie? We're at 23 right now to sweet pea. Clarify for me, Jeannie.
$24.
24. Okay. We got sweet pea in at 25. And we got Roberta back.
Good. I'm not frozen. Wonder
Nope,
why that's
you're
doing
moving.
that. I don't know why that's doing that.
Well, at least whatever it was cleared up. When I completely closed down the stream and came back in that last time, it seemed to help a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Even for yours, even both of you, your screen got more clear. So I think it was my stream messing it up.
I'm knowing I'm frozen again.
And
Don't love it.
I've got pretty fast internet, so when it's working, it's pretty good.
I don't know. It's because my
You know
I
what?
don't think
I
so.
found that pendant I lost last night that I was trying to show you. I just found it.
Hmm.
That one that looks like little vinyl disc.
Jeannie says the chain should be at about 25, Robert, 26.
All right, I'll look and I'll email you and let you know what I got, what I expect to be getting.
Alrighty.
Sweet
Sweet
peas
peas
in
back
at
in.
27. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Joe.
Nope, that's okay.
Mm-mm. You do it. You've gotten really good at it.
Yeah. There's not a difference, Jeannie. He just has to make sure he's got it.
I think I need 4 hands.
Well, Robert, if we can do it, you can do it.
Thank you.
All right. We got sweet pea in at 27.
I do have a couple of really long sterling silver chains, which I will bring out in the next auction just as a lot of chains, not with pendants, but just for those that are looking for long chains, like 30-inch type thing.
Jeannie's back in at 28. Sweet pea is out to Jeannie, so we are going to go once. We're going to go twice
I think I'm going to go back to some rings.
to Jeannie at $28. We will do a fair warning. Looks like you better find some more of these, Robert.
I might have a couple more. Got 2 in next week.
We are going to say sold to Jeannie for 20. What did I just say? $28, Robert.
Okay.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. Thank you, Jeannie. Thank you, everybody
you.
that bid.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Enjoy.
Okay.
I think somebody else is up next.
All righty.
I'm going to go with this.
I think it's
I'm all
round.
set. Yeah. All right. I've got a bracelet that is vintage. It is marked sterling right there. We're going to start this at 22. It's this type of fold over clasp. It's got little, they look like little pyramids that link the links together. It's kind of cute.
Real cute.
And it is vintage. I'm trying to get it undone so I can lay it down. Come on.
Starting bid is 50.
No, 22, I think I said. Or 100.
Got it, Robert. I'll type.
All
When we
right.
talk, I'll type.
Does say sterling right there.
After my third auction in a weekend, my voice starts to go.
Yeah, mine's going too.
Yeah, I can feel it getting kind of crackly.
All the stuff
There's no
outside
interest.
here.
We're moving on.
We're starting at 22. We have a little bit of lag. We'll wait a few seconds. If you're interested, don't let the lag get you. Just type in 22.
It's really kind of cute. We're with other bracelets also.
Yep.
We'll move on because, all right, I'm going to start this one at 35. This is a, what do you call this kind of chain, Cindy?
A Figaro.
Figaro chain that is,
Very sturdy chain.
it is 23 inches. And it is a Cocapelli.
Cool.
It is marked right there, sterling.
Oh, girl, you're trying to kill me.
No, I'm not.
You're hurting now.
Yeah, it
Whose
says
retinas
sterling.
are in danger.
So I think he is like bent over. This is what I think I understood. I think Gianna to say when he's bent over, it's towards the earth, like blessing the.
The earth, yeah, yeah, and then
Agriculture,
was different.
Yeah,
fertility of the earth.
he is in excellent shape. He is vintage. He is heavy, and
Now,
this
where are we
chain.
starting him?
32, did I say? I think I said 32.
Okay.
$32 with a Figaro chain.
This chain is excellent. The chain is worth that much.
And
Oh
the
yeah,
chain is
definitely on the chain.
He's a hammered sterling. Any of you resellers can
What's the
make you
mark
money
on the
on this.
back?
Sterling.
Okay, so it says sterling. All right.
Yes, right there.
She's asking if it's native. No way to really tell on
No way to
that
tell.
Sweet Pea because it's only marked sterling. So my guess would be that it probably is, but G is usually the one that and G is in Utah tonight or Salt Lake City, so not available to ask, but I would guess that it probably is. Got a
Nice
nice
veil.
veil. Look at that veil.
Mm-hmm.
most
Beautiful
likely
piece.
Native American.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful piece of artwork. And if there's no interest, we're moving on.
And how long is the chain?
32.
It is worth that, guys. The chain alone would cost you that if you bought it new. I know I always say that, but it is
23
true.
inches.
Chains can cost that much. But the Cocopellis are very, very popular, so they do go at good prices. If you're a reseller, they sell really quickly if you list them. So this is a really good price for this. They tend to sell high, and this I've not seen one like this before. This pounded kind of silver, very
I love
cool
'em.
looking.
I'll start it out at 32. I like it.
Isn't he beautiful?
He's cool. I got me.
You could wear this, Robert.
Finally,
You could
so
wear this chain too.
That
otherwise,
chain may need to go to Jeannie. She was looking for a longer chain, and I went to Cocopelli, so
Mm-hmm.
that would all work out.
I got 33 to Jeannie. Okay, so you're saying send the chain to Jeannie if you win it, and you'll take the pendant.
Jeannie
No, he's
wants
saying
an
he
end.
wants.
Oh,
She
okay,
wants for 33. I'd
gotcha,
give her her chain. I could send her a
gotcha,
smaller chain, and then she'd have her chain, and
gotcha.
so I'll just go out to Jeannie. I didn't know if anybody. I didn't want that thing to get away.
Okay, we have Jeannie in at 33, looking for 34. He looks a good size. How big is your I wear my Cocopelli on a torque.
He is almost 2 inches long.
Yeah, nice size.
I'll be on the lookout for another one
Your
for you, Robert.
granddaughter? Yeah, your granddaughter will probably love it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, mine?
for 34, guys, we are going one time at 33. I've got a beautiful Marcasite coming up that I have not cleaned, so you're going to get on me when you see it.
Oh, no.
I'm looking for a cleaning cloth before you see it. All righty, found one.
I won't shame you.
I would. I would shame me.
I shan't shame you,
I
dear.
give you a hard time about cleaning everything, so I would not blame you. It's all in fun, though. There is nothing wrong with it. I'm like actually always thrilled when I get jewelry from you. It's so clean and shiny. You know what not to clean. So when I tease you, it's just in fun because I know you know not to clean some stuff. Some other things just look better cleaned. Okay, so Cinnamon said Kokopelli, flute down, prosperity, fertility, and harmony.
Ah,
I know she said Gianna was telling us when it's pointed in different directions, it's still all about fertility, but it's either the earth or the person or something, didn't she say? Like
Yeah,
fertility
like
for the
the-
woman if it's pointed up or something, and then for the earth if it's pointed down, meaning like a fertile crop kind
yeah,
of.
but fertile crop. She said fertility, but for the people or the earth, the
Right.
crops.
Yeah, the four elements: earth,
Don't
wind,
worry, Jeannie.
fire, air, and water.
It's pointed down so your garden will grow well.
Probably for planting season.
Yeah. No, we can't guarantee your puppies won't be fertile.
Most
Oh
likely
yes, I can. Oh yes, I can.
cats are very fertile.
Earth
Oh,
is
yes,
better,
I
yes.
can.
So you will have a fertile garden this year. Fair warning. Alrighty. I think mine's actually, I'm gonna have to look. I can't even remember. I think mine's actually pointed up, but there's no chance of fertileness with me. So sold. However,
Thank
my
you, Jeannie.
daughter-in-law did get pregnant right after I bought that, though.
He's probably, if he's pointing the sky, it's probably to bring rain for the crops.
All right, Robert, I have something you might be interested in, and
Hi,
it is
Ed.
40s.
How are you?
Oh,
Let me
yeah,
get
my
the address
attention.
here, Ed.
This
You
is a
can
size
send
10.
your information to.
Shadow box. Robert,
Okay.
this is not marked. I've tested it twice. It tests 925.
Right there.
Or anybody that's
Ed.
interested. This is a huge ring. Huge, heavy.
Give me 1 second, Ro. Oh, I don't want to talk
yeah.
over you.
Oh.
So,
Oh, no, go
we
right
have
ahead,
someone
Robert.
asking about registration. So as long as you get your information to one of us, we can always forward it to the other one. But my main email is right there. You can send what we need is your name and your username if they are different. You know, if you use a different name on screen. And then we need your shipping address, and then we need PayPal information for invoicing. We do $1 bid increments till we get to 50, then it goes to $5. And you just, if you win the bid, just wait for an invoice. The seller will invoice you. If you need anything else, just type your questions in capital letters for me, Ed. All right, I'm good, bro. You're up.
Okay, so 26 grams. If there's no interest, I'm moving on because,
You didn't do a start price.
No.
yeah, I said 40.
Okay, I didn't hear you. Sorry.
These,
I looked at you.
this is well worn. I'm thinking this is old, but
Yeah, that's very
Gianna
old.
didn't seem to think so. So I don't know. Gianna knows more than I know. These marks, I tried to rub them out. I think it's just wear.
Well, it may not be 40s or 50s, but it does look like at least 60s, 70s.
definitely-
I don't know what she said, but Sharon wants to know what size did you say?
Just because you said that, I have to check again. 10 1/4.
Okay.
Between 10 and 10 1/4.
Oops, sorry. We got Robert in at 40. It's not
Beautiful.
open at a quarter, guys. Sorry.
I love the way this looks.
That is the size right there. I'll get it right eventually. There we go. Okay.
That
so
would leave a mark.
Mona, you'll have to go up at least $1. Yeah, exactly. I do have a native database, but I have to really research it. We have Mona in at 45.
It's
Gianna
not marked anywhere.
Gianna just knows a lot of hers by looking at it, but she has a much better database than when it comes to looking names up and marks. She's got a really good database. And then she knows by looking at stuff, usually the age of it and whether it's native or not.
I think it has character with it being worn
Yeah,
out a little bit. You know
still
what I
long
mean?
enough to be 80s. And if it's sterling and somebody wore it every single day, it could get that kind of wear.
I tested it.
Alrighty, we're at 45 to Mona, looking for 46. Definitely not new though.
Sharon,
Sharon,
I
that
don't
is
think the ice cream fills out your fingers.
Yes, it does. Oh, it does. Oh,
I don't
it
know.
does. Ice cream is probably the worst snack, and I've been on an ice cream kick lately that I am trying to stop, Sharon, because ice cream is so fattening. Especially, I like the really good stuff, so it is so fattening.
When my granddaughter was little, you know, one of her doctor's appointments, we went in and the doctor said, you know, what do you give her? I said, you know, and I told him everything. He goes, well, no more ice cream. And I said, doctor, I am a grandmother. This is my granddaughter. She lives with me. We eat ice cream in my house. I will never deny her ice cream. I'll cut back on it, but we eat ice cream. We drink whole milk.
If you eat
and
it,
we eat white bread.
At least eat it earlier in the day when you're going to burn off all that fat and calories.
Thank
I
you, Mona.
usually
It is
tend
beautiful.
to eat it at night, and that's the worst time. And my husband had that habit, and I'm telling you, when he switched from like really fatty ice cream to frozen yogurt, he dropped 20 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
I do frozen yogurt.
I love that too.
Yep, that's right, Robert. Life is short. Eat ice cream. Ben and Jerry's. That's right. Love the Ben and Jerry's.
Seems like this was the side of the ring. I don't know if this person wore it. Who knows whose this was? But it seems like this side got the wear and this side got some wear, but not as much as this side.
Yeah,
it seems like it's a very well-loved ring.
Yeah.
Yeah. So we're at 45 to Mona, going one time. Did that pearl ring I sent you fit you? I was hoping that it would fit at least one of your fingers or you could stretch it. That's such a cool ring.
I just was looking at that ring. I think I put it away to make sure I didn't put it out here. I will look. I'm sure I tried it on.
You can
I
do
love
whatever
it.
you want with it. If you want to sell it, you can sell it. I am.
Well, it's still in the debating pile.
Poems about that. I just wondered if it would fit you because when I sent it, I was hoping it would fit you. You probably could stretch it a little, but not a whole lot. It's just such a cool looking ring.
This one I'm debating on. This has like, I don't know if these are black, blue, or red stones. I think they're.
Let me check it.
Dark blue, and this is a pearl. And I'm just deciding if I want to keep it or not.
Go ahead and take over. I'm going to go check for Ed's registration. Take over for me, Robert, please.
All right. Let's see. I believe that, let me go back here a little bit and make sure I'm correct. Mona Lisa has the top bid at 45.
Mm-hmm.
Looking for 46. This is a vintage ring.
Shadow box is what they call it.
And it's a shadow box vintage ring. Probably from the 70s or 80s, but we're not sure. There's no markings on it, but it
No markings.
seems to me to be sterling silver with a turquoise in it that most likely is from the Southwest.
I'm going to test it so everybody can see how I do that.
All right, so we're going once, we're going twice.
I rub a portion on
Somebody
there.
just adds another $1 to the bid. We can 46, and we will be good to continue.
See that milky bluish color it turned?
Yes.
That is sterling.
Sterling silver.
Don't forget the one in there, Ed. I'll check again here in a second, but as of right now, I have not gotten it yet, but I did just hear a ding. Let me check again.
And is it true that sterling silver is more than 925, or are they the same?
I've heard that a couple of times, that in Mexico, sterling, I think it was Sandy that told us that last week, that it's generally, even though they mark it 925, it's generally 950, and that's with most of the Mexico sterling. And I don't know why no spaces though, Ed, and no capital letters.
Are we good with selling it?
Sure.
I'll type in sold.
If you
Good
type
night,
it in
Sherry. Thank you,
exactly
honey.
how I did there, you should be fine. But yeah, that's what Sandy has
So
told
I
us.
believe Mona Lise has it at 45, and I'll be quiet now.
And I actually do believe that because it always has a different look to it. Like you can almost spot when you pick up a piece of Mexico sterling before you even look at the stamp, you can spot it kind of. Has like a look to it. I don't even know how to describe it, but yeah.
Mona Lisa at 45.
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
it
you,
could
Mona
be,
Lisa.
could
Thank
be
you, Robert, for your bid.
950, Ed.
Yes.
I'll be on the lookout. All right, this is going, I'm going to ask 40 for this starting. I am not sure what this is. It's too cold to be butterscotch.
Did you try
It's-
the light on it?
Yeah, it's just too cold. It's
Okay.
definitely a stone,
Okay.
but I don't know what kind of stone. This is a wonderful setting, very heavy.
Could be all kinds of things from jade to quartz to.
It is, I would say it's an 8 proper. That middle piece goes right at the 8. Gorgeous ring.
Is it translucent at all? Could it be jade?
It's got a little bit of matrix in it, but it's not. It's a solid. I don't know how to explain
Any
because I
ideas,
don't know
anybody, what you
stones.
think on that color?
I don't know
I'm
my
looking
stone.
it up right now.
It's got a little bit of whitish, milky matrix in there.
I see
It's absolutely
authentic
gorgeous.
Baltic amber butterscotch stone jewelry.
But it's not. It's too cold to be amber, Robert.
Look up lemon quartz and lemon jade.
All right.
There's another stone I can't think of. Does chalcedony come in yellow? Yellow jade, Catwoman thinks. Okay,
I was
thank you,
thinking
Ed.
jade too, but I know jade comes in all different colors, so I'm thinking it could very well be. But I don't know. I cannot say that. You stop it. He says it's jade.
I'll look under images.
Can you see the little bit of white in there? Buddy.
I think it's too butterscotch to be, from what I'm seeing on images.
Yeah.
It could be lemon quartz, but it looks too, there's a couple.
Stop it.
Lemon quartz might be a possibility. Fine jewelry and gemstones. Rough cut stones are $30 plus shipping from who knows where.
Why is that not coming up?
Stop it, or I'm going to spank you.
Oh, who are you talking to now?
I'm looking for Ed's email. He sent an email, but for some reason I'm not getting it. But I think the problem might be on my end and not his.
Did you have a starting bid? I'll type it in.
40. Very solid, heavy piece.
And is it sterling silver?
Yes, it's definitely sterling.
And it's a size 8.
Mm-hmm. proper. The 8 comes right there in the middle.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'm going to go ahead and let you bid because if you've seen it, I probably won't come up because my email does weird things because I get so much email that once I refresh, it'll probably pop up. So go ahead.
1 1/4 inch long.
I
And
believe
good.
it's worth more than $40. We're looking for 41, and we are talking sterling silver.
Is it under Ed? Your email, does it begin with Ed or is it under some other thing? And I'll look for it later. I'm going to go ahead
Cool
and
ring.
It is. Sure, Ed. Send me an email. It'll pop up, or you can rewatch the video on the screen somewhere.
Okay, let me give you Robert's because he might get it quicker than me. My email gets so clogged up. I'll put up Robert's email.
And I wouldn't get it till after the.
Yeah,
there's no interest in this.
You don't get it till after.
Is that a ring have a maker's mark or a 925?
It has a 925, Robert.
Well, then somebody has fallen asleep because at $40.
It's gorgeous.
But
if they don't want it,
well,
I think it's beautiful.
And they know how to get a hold of you.
Hey, Robert. Robert gets it quicker than I do for some reason, so go ahead and send it to him, and you can start bidding now.
Yeah. So do you want to bid on this ring, or do you want her to move on to the next one?
Somebody's asking size. Sorry about the confusion, guys.
It's all right.
And I don't have,
on the bottom
I
of the
wouldn't
screen.
get it till after the, Roberts, that's okay. This is a size 8. Mona Lisa, it's an 8, honey. Proper.
We're good. Talk it up.
Oops, darn it. Should be Little Muddy Farm. It's scrolling across the bottom of the screen there. The Little Muddy Farm, Ed, that's Robert's.
Mona Lisa says, I like it at 40.
Beautiful ring, Mona. You'll love it. It's different. I have not seen one like it. Nobody else will have one.
That's right.
If you need to poke somebody in the eye.
It really reminds me of that big ring that Elizabeth wears. You know, that one that Makeup Zombie wears. I think
she's got a beautiful
put that up for auction, but Sandy bought it and gave it back to her when we did that auction. You remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or Sosie, maybe.
Beautiful.
That might have been Sosie. I can't remember, but one of them bought it and then gave it back to her.
Mm-hmm.
So it reminds me of that ring.
It is. Mona Lisa. It's a beautiful ring.
Mona's going to steal it for $40 for $1 more.
And that is true. Cinnamon yellow is the rarest of the jade colors. So
if it is jade, now I don't know what it is, gals and guys. I just know it's cold.
Tester.
It's beautiful. It's got that whitish color like an egg yolk in there.
I will soon have a tester, though, and we'll be able to tell you for sure because those testers do test for jade.
Yeah, the Moonstone one is the one they bought her back.
Yeah, the large moonstone, that's the one. It really reminds me of that ring. Such an outstanding ring.
Just out of curiosity.
So we're at
this little baby weighs.
40 to Mona Lisa going one time. Ed, you can start bidding anytime, honey.
20 grams.
You're ready, and as long as you sent that to Robert and you sent it to me, I will get it once I get off. It'll pop up.
20 grams of gorgeousness. Gorgeous, as they say up.
Yeah, you guys
here.
remember that stone? That's a hell of a moonstone she has. Great piece. Alrighty, going 2 times at 40 to Mona Lise. And if this is the lemon jade, Mona, you are getting one heck of a deal.
A deal. People always get a deal.
And Elizabeth said that Devin said the jade stays cold longer than other gems while you hold it, like 5 minutes. So that might be why it's feeling so cold to you then.
I have the air conditioner on in here, but it's not. It does not feel. Definitely doesn't feel like amber.
I know they definitely put a lot of work into the construction of that. So I would not be surprised if it isn't a higher end stone there because of the construction of the ring.
Oh yeah, it's beautiful.
All
Let
right.
me know when you find out, Mona. I'd like to know. It's sold
Fair
to Mona.
warning.
Thank you. God bless you.
Okay, we got your email, Ed, so you're good to go. Fair warning. Oh, Thelma's asking
No.
if there's any marks on it.
Just 925, Thelma.
925. He got it, Ed. You're good.
You can call it.
All righty. We are sold to Mona for 40.
All right, I've got to.
Okay, we like questions, guys. Don't hesitate to ask. We don't always know all of the answers, but we will do our best to tell you what we know and to represent things correctly.
I've got a cool ring. My little cloth. This is a kind of like a raspberry color stone. This is really a heavy ring. I'm going to start this at 20. I'm going to weigh this just for kicks. And I'll give you the size. Starting bid at 20. It is a size, looks like a 7 and a, it's between 7 and 7 1/4.
Love your nails color.
Thank you, darling. I did that for my granddaughter. I miss her. It's 11 grams. 11 grams of gorgeous. So this, I mean, let me look under the loop. I suppose it could be a purple stone. Looks purple raspberry. Kind of cool the way it is. Fat on the sides like that.
Nice scroll work.
Real pretty. So 20 and go.
20 and go.
Okay,
You're
any
welcome, Mona.
interest
Thank
at
you.
20? This is a gorgeous ring. It really is. I like the setting. It's beautiful.
All you have to do is type in 20 and we're good to go.
Okay, if there's no interest, I'll throw one more out there.
Someone say pass.
You got a ton more where that one came from.
Yep.
Jeannie's asking what size again? I need to type that down.
It's about 7 1/4.
I think you have to be a math major to participate. Just saying.
Okay, if there's no interest, we will move on. I think that's probably too small for Jeannie.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll do one more ring. This is a guy's ring. Well, it could be a girl's ring because I've been wearing it on my thumb. It looks like a chain. This is going to be 22.
You decided to give it up?
I know. I can't even believe I'm giving it up because I love it. It is an 11 and I guess the middle of the ring goes to 11.5.
Which ring are you bidding on, Sharon? Did you say 22 on this or 20 on the start?
I said 22 on this.
Okay. Then the last one
This
was
one,
20.
Sharon? This was 20.
3P, you can get a mandrel that has the USA and the UK sizes on them.
Sharon, which
Okay.
ring do you want? If you were bidding on the one on her finger, that one, no, not that one, the other one, Ro.
No, I think she wants this one.
Oh, she wants that one. Okay.
The
so
larger one,
22
Sharon?
22 to Sharon. So looking for 23.
I want to make sure. Sharon, is that the one, honey? The one that I was going to keep?
They're like kittens. You can't keep them all.
Know it. I do have a kitten, Robert.
I have a friend that has 9. He just got.
No, I do. I really have a cat.
He
I
offered
just saw
to give
this
them away.
kitten ring. Sharon, I just want to make sure this is the one you want, hon. It must be, though. This is the only one that's 22. This is beautiful. It's nice and
polished.
heavy and polished. It is marked right inside, right there, 925. Make sure there's no other marks.
The one with the purple stone, Rose. So that one was at 20,
Oh,
Sharon. If
okay.
you want the one with
That
the
was
purple
20,
stone,
honey.
it's 20.
That was 20. So I still have a chance I might be able to keep this chain. Sharon, this one's 20, honey.
So are we talking about 2 different items here?
Yes.
I'm going to make sure.
Okay.
Oh, she said the one with the purple stone.
That's this one.
Yeah.
This started at 20, though, honey.
Okay. The other ring. Okay. The heavy one with the purple stone. That would be the one she has on her finger right now. Yes? No?
She said the heavy one with the purple stone. That's this one.
Yeah, it's got to be that one. So, yeah. So
The
I
only one,
think
the only other one.
that one. Yeah, that's the one she wants.
All right, honey.
Okay.
Yeah, she said that one.
Okay, 20. Okay, so that one to Sharon. Now, I think Carla is bidding on the other one. Correct, Carla?
All right. I'll keep that aside. We'll do this one for Sharon.
Okay, we're on 20 at that one. Any other interest in this ring at 20? She'll bring back the other one in a second, just so we don't have any confusion. So right now, it's this one at 20. And if there's anyone else, yeah, the chat is moving kind of slow, so we might need to slow down a little. But if there's any other interest in this one at 20, the bid is at 20.
Look, Sharon, it has an S for Sharon.
Sharon says yes. Carla
Okay.
says spell check.
Excuse me.
Jeannie is saying 21.
Okay. Jeannie, I don't think this ring is big enough for you. What size is this one again?
This is a size 7.
Yeah, I don't think this one's big enough for you, Jeannie.
Carla is saying yes.
It's between 7 and 7 and a quarter, right there. All right, you can call this for Sharon.
Okay, go ahead and give it to Sharon. I don't think it's big enough for Jeannie. I don't think she realizes she might even be bidding on the other one. So go ahead and, yeah.
All right. Thank you, Sharon.
Okay, now we'll start this other one over. We'll start all over on this
Yeah, let
big
me write
ring.
Sharon on. Sharon, do I have your info, sweetie?
I've got it.
Okay.
Okay, so we're going to start this other one that she had on her thumb, the big chain link thing at 22. We're starting that one over.
Oh no, I'm
And
keeping it now. I'm keeping it. No.
I was going to say, I will hurt you.
This is a nice ring, gals and
They're
guys.
such nice people, aren't we?
And give me the size again. I'm going to put it in so there's no confusion on the size.
All the way down. We're going. Here's where the size 11 is, and it goes just past there, and here's the size 12. So I'm calling it 11 and a half.
Okay. Okay, size 11 and a half on this one. So now, Carla, if you want to bid on this one, go ahead. So we're at 22 on this one.
Solid.
I don't know if that one's for sale, Jeannie.
That's not for sale right now, Jeannie.
Okay, we have Carla in at 22, looking for 23.
Gotta keep them hopping, Cinnamon.
Is this on Mexico sterling on this one? I can't remember what you
No,
said.
this
This
just
one?
has 925 in there.
Okay. Oh, and that.
I thought I saw another mark, but there's the 925. And this was just the way it's made.
Cool.
No other marks.
And
I do
that-
have a Mexican there.
Hi, Cricket. How are you? We have Sweet Pea in at 23.
Hi, Cricket.
Hey, Cricket.
This is an awesome ring, though. I really debated on this one. But I wear gold, and I don't want to put my gold up because it's all the years of my marriage.
Carla at
Memories.
24.
You never
Sweet Pea
sell
at
your gold.
25.
That's for your children.
My children are going to be cursing me when they have to go through all my jewelry.
I do all this jewelry stuff, but my personal jewelry, well, what can I say? There's four jewelry boxes. I was going to say I don't have that one.
If you
I
had
do
kids
have
just
favorites.
make jewelry jars and put their names on it and open after I'm gone.
Let them fight it out.
That's right.
Okay, we're going once at 25 to Sweet Pea. Carla is out. How are you doing, Cricket? We're going 2 times at 25 to Sweet Pea. Okay, I think we started this with Robert, right? So we'll do another round and we'll be all done and for the night. And if there's something in particular you're interested in seeing, whether it be rings, bracelets, pendants, earrings, costume, let us know and we'll try and bring up what it is you're interested in so we don't waste everybody's time. We are at fair warning. Okay, sold to Sweet Pea for 25.
Thank you, Sweet Pea. Thank you, everybody that bid.
Alrighty, that was number 3 for you?
I don't know, but I'll believe it.
I don't know. You tell me.
Let me do
Another
one
one,
more. I
yeah,
have
whatever.
I've got a really beautiful ring. It's 925 Mexico. It
Okay.
is a size 10 proper. I'm going to start this at 25. This is a beautiful band. It's got some beautiful designs on it. Looks to be maybe a man's wedding band, but a woman definitely could wear it. Very beautiful ring, very hefty ring. And again, it says 925 Mexico right there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was a great jar, Cinnamon. Alrighty, so starting price is 25 on this.
Very beautiful, hefty ring. Can you see that design?
I can. Even some sterling brooches, if you're interested in brooches, got some of those too. We all do. Just let us know what you really want to see tonight. We're about to wrap up. We're going to do one more round each and then call it quits. Let's see. I do have some really cool bracelets too.
Okay, we're pulling this. Ta-da!
Alrighty.
Thank you, everybody. I do have an anklet.
Okay, do that real quick and then we'll switch.
Oh, somebody just asked. That's. I think
okay.
it's an anklet. I'm assuming it's an anklet. Large.
Checking to see what I have on the bracelet front here.
I'll put this out there. I believe this can be an anklet. This is, with the extender, it is 8 1/4 inches. It's hearts. It seems to have one heart missing. Oh, I'm sorry. Right there. But I do not think. This is sterling silver. We'll start this at 20.
Okay,
There's your
an ankle bracelet. Okay.
there's your 925. I mean, I don't know if it's an ankle bracelet. I'm just saying it's
Size 8.
well, it's
Or-
with the extender. It can go to 8 1/4.
Okay. So it could be used as an ankle bracelet for some people then?
Or you could take this and bring it, depending on where your little wrist is.
Okay, so starting price is 20.
And I do not have another heart there. I just noticed that tonight. But these are welded. They're not just. Yeah, they're welded on, so you're not going to lose. You're not going to lose a heart easily.
Okay, any interest at 20 on this?
I'll make sure I pull. I might have beaded. I'll pull them for next auction. I might have beaded anklets if my granddaughter didn't steal them. Okay, we're just going to pull this.
Alrighty. Okay, are we ready then?
I am.
I think it is
Okay.
my turn, I think.
I think
Is
it's
it
your,
my turn? Is it Robert's?
Yep.
it's
I
your
think
turn.
it goes to you then, Robert.
So
You
it's
then,
Robert.
Robert. I'm not
I
fighting
wasn't
with you
quite
guys.
ready, and I think Roberta did one.
Is it your turn, Robert? I can't remember.
It's fine.
Well, let me let you go first and then I'll go. Go ahead. You do it.
All right.
Because I honestly can't remember, so you go first.
These are bangles. I think they came
I will,
from
Michelle.
when I first met her. I think one of them has probably rope hoist this off.
Oh, wow. I had 2 of those I was going to pull out, so.
Oh, great minds think alike.
Yep,
Mhm.
I'll do mine another time.
All right. I thought they were solid, and so I was going to make some ring shanks out of them. but they're hollow. They're 38 grams of silver. They're engraved. And I'm getting so much stuff, and I would really like to start doing my own jewelry making. So we're going to start this out at 35, just for the simple cost of silver.
Okay, for which one or for all three?
Let's do all three for $30 and just be done with it.
Okay, so $10 a bracelet.
Yep.
You are
Wow, that's
kidding
a
me.
nice price. Very nice. And it looks like 2 of them still have their safety chains, so that's nice.
Safety chain, that's a safety chain. And this one does not appear to ever have had one.
Okay, so they're no missing safety chains.
No,
Very nice.
they're in good condition. They've been worn by somebody. So we're starting at $30.
Okay,
They're close enough.
that is a really good price. Nice stack too. $30. What size are they, Robert?
Diameter.
Yeah, measure the inside diameter.
That one's 2 1/4. This one must be 2 1/2. No, they're all 2 1/4.
Okay, so medium probably.
Yeah, that one is thicker. These two seem to be the same size.
Okay, we have cinnamon in at 30, looking for 31.
Gorgeous bracelets.
They are. This one's really nice. But it has a dent.
Be still my heart, Elizabeth said, be still my heart.
The rest of them have engraving on them.
You missed that giveaway earlier, cinnamon. Alrighty, Elizabeth, we're at 30, looking for 31. Yes, $10 a piece for those. That's a really good price.
That has a dent.
And I had one of those, and a friend bought me probably the bigger one that you had, about that size. The thicker one. I had one of those that was gifted to me by a friend, and I just started college, so it must have been 84, 85. So those are probably from the 80s, more than likely. That's when those were very popular with the diamond cutting. So I would say they're probably vintage.
I would think so.
Yep, we are at 30 to cinnamon, looking for 31. We're going one time at 31. At 30, we're still looking for 31.
I will have all these packaged and bubble wrapped. And I did weigh them. They're at least 1 ounce of silver.
I agree, Sharon. That's what I like about the older sterling. It is built like a tank. Usually it is so well made, most of it. Cared more about the quality back then. Now it's less mass produce it. Alrighty, we are going 2 times at 30. God, what a deal, guys. 3 of these diamond cut tube bracelets.
Gorgeous.
Ed's asking if there are any markings.
One of them is marked 925.
And the other ones are sterling but are not marked.
They appear to be sterling. Yes, they did.
They indeed look sterling.
Have to be that.
Yeah.
On this, whatever that stone is, I'm starting to learn how to use my testing kit.
Alrighty, we are at fair warning. Okay, I think I might pull out some Zapata next, guys. We are going to stay sold at 30. Great deal on those cinnamon. Oh, Ed's in at 31. Ed, you missed by a hair. I did kind of go fast, but I'm sorry, Ed.
Fine.
There's more coming, Ed. I'll slow down a little bit.
Well, I go get you this time of night.
I already hit the sold button to
Oh, the cinnamon?
right after I hit sold. I'll slow down a little, guys.
That's all right.
The
We'll fix
stream
you
is
up.
still lagging, kind of. I may have to refresh it again.
Oh, I gotta do one more of it. I gotta put this on here before I forget.
So I keep forgetting to switch those things. Robert has his own up. I'm terrible about hiding these banners. Oops. Not what I'm
Excuse me.
there.
I hope Penny enjoys these cinnamon. All right. Now I gotta make a decision. These are cool. We decided the other night that the small stones are Cornelian, and these other bigger stones are dyed Abalone.
Beautiful color. Kind of a rust color. Very nice. Then does that one have the sterling findings too, right? Okay, looks like it's got a nice big sterling clasp on it. Where do you want to start it?
I never found. I want to start this at 30, just because I haven't had a chance to research it.
Yeah, it came in sold before you got it in there, but I'm going to slow down a little bit because of your lag, so I'll wait longer before I call it next time.
Yeah. So I got a piece of paper on there. I just haven't taken it off yet.
I do have a couple of those bracelets, though, Ed, if you're particularly interested in them. They just don't have a safety chain on them.
So I believe these are dyed seashells. My cousins live in Florida, and we just called them seashells.
Okay, so where are you starting it?
I haven't said yet. Let's do 30.
Okay. Okay, so we got dyed abalone and carnelian and sterling silver findings. And it looks like it's 3 strands. And I think you measured it last night at what? Was it 16 or 18 on the length?
Yeah, we'll get you pretty close. 16.
16, okay. So starting bid is 30 on this. What a beautiful color on that.
And for those out there who do beading, great stone collection. These seashells, whether it's dyed abalone, they have texture to them. On the back, they're smooth. On the top, they have like little mountains. And
Yeah, Ed, I'll bring out the 2 I have when Robert's done. You will just have to put a safety chain on them because I haven't gotten a chance to do that yet. But if you're particularly interested in that style, I have 2 more of them. All righty, we are looking for 30 on the necklace.
we have a start at 30. We're looking for 30. And it does have an extender. Quit moving. Which is a cornelia. And then all the little stones close to the clasps, they're carnelians. So I don't know what MOP means, but I assume that means this shell has been dyed orange. I think Sweet Pea said something about that earlier tonight. Am I all alone? I don't hear any sound.
Nope, you're not alone. Sorry.
You're not
Nope.
alone.
Okay, any interest at 30?
If
I
not,
was
that's
munching on a
okay.
cracker and pulling things out.
Speaking of crackers, I am getting hungry. I think it's dyed abalone, Sweet Pea. And a lot of that stuff like that you get is dyed abalone, but I don't know. Does that have like nodules on it? It could be dyed mother of pearl. Did you have a tag on it that said what it was? Did it say it was the abalone or mother of pearl on it, Robert?
The large dyed stones are orange, capital M, capital O, capital P.
Yeah, so it is mother of pearl.
Okay.
Okay, so mother of pearl and carnelian.
Are the small stones for decoration.
Hi, Vanessa. We're about to wrap it up, Vanessa. Okay, I'm not seeing any interest, so you'll have to bring that one back another time.
That'll be fine. I have a mermaid kyanite, size 8, 925 ring. Size 8, sterling silver. I'm going to start this at because it doesn't have a native mark, I'm going to start it out at 20. Just for those of you who stayed up late tonight.
That's beautiful.
You said size 8, right? I'm going to make sure I'm going to put it in right now before we forget.
Size 8.
Okay. Hi, Jade Moon. You're still with us. Yay.
Sterling silver.
And you said it's kyanite?
Mermaid kyanite.
Mermaid kyanite. Very nice. Kind of a green color, is it? It looks green. Beautiful.
It is.
I love that color. You want to put it up a little bit closer so we can see it?
It doesn't seem to have any black in it. It just seems to be all different shades of green.
Yeah, really pretty. So we have Carla in at 20, looking for 21. Well, if y'all keep staying with us, we'll stay here. As long as y'all don't get bored of us. 8-minute was
Vanessa,
dream.
that's cute. Must have been a nightmare if I was talking.
I can't tell you how many times I've fallen asleep listening to videos or to somebody showing jewelry or watching auctions and wake up on the couch and not know where I'm at.
I fall asleep every night listening to old time radio stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Great stories.
Anybody want to come in on this at 21? We have Carla at 20, size 8, mermaid
That's pretty.
kyanite, sterling silver, of course, and it looks like it says it weighs 10.3 grams. I'm reading your tag there.
Yep.
Wow, that's a good
I
weight.
think it includes stone.
Yeah, I'm sure that includes the stone, but
So most of the weight is due to the carat of the stone.
yeah. And it actually has the size of the stone, 15 by 26 millimeters. So that's a good size stone. That would be like what, 15?
Yeah, it's
Would be like an inch, little over an inch wide, and 28.
actually, it don't look too bad on me.
So almost, How long is that? Like an inch and a half or so?
I think it's
Pretty good size ring, maybe an inch. Alrighty, we are going once to
pick up
Carla.
the ruler. Yeah, it's an inch.
I did have a
I
kind of.
love British comedy, Sharon. I just crack up at British comedy. Just
Oh, they're great.
I'd have to
so
look at my
appealing.
invoices, Carla. It probably was you that got it. I know I sold one, but
I love watching the BBC. I love watching the British comedies. I don't know why that their sense of humor just cracks me up. Going 2 times at 20 to Carla. Great deal, guys. You're getting some great late night bargains.
Yep.
Audiobooks, Orwell's. Oh yes, that's interesting.
Giving stuff away.
I love Orwell's too. Okay. Vanessa wants to know if you ever listened to Paul Harvey.
Yeah, especially his speech about the farmer and what the devil would do if he tried to take over this nation.
Fair warning. And
I've listened to that many times.
Yeah.
okay, so
Right
I don't
on.
cut anybody off. I'm going to give it a 15-second countdown before I call it this time. I don't know how long the lag is, but it's usually about 10 to 15 seconds. So
Did Carla wants us for 20?
yeah. All righty, sold to Carla at 20.
I got one more,
Congratulations.
and then we'll call my end tonight.
All righty.
And I'm going to go with this.
Oh, excuse me, please.
Ooh, interesting. Pretty.
It's not any lapis that I've ever seen.
Why am I frozen?
It's faceted. It's got a good purple color to it. And I have a feeling that this is worth more than I'm going to be asking for it.
Okay, Carla, we'll get that to you, honey.
Yeah, right down there, that's my email address.
It's there, right where you're pointing.
Just,
Now, this comes with the chain, Robert, or no?
did a start price yet?
No.
Let's do 30, and if it gets up to 40, I'll do a decent chain.
Okay, so we're starting at 30 on this really nice pendant. This looks like a large size. And what did you say the stones are?
According to what I was told, it is a type of lapis, which I don't think it is because you can see through it almost.
It's pretty, whatever it is.
Beautiful.
It said semi-precious stone. I don't think a lapis is semi-precious, is it?
Yeah, actually, I think it is considered semi-precious. I'm not sure, though. I know their lapis quality varies a lot from, fairly low dollar per carat up to very high dollar per carat. So it just depends.
So it could be from overseas. But you can almost see through it. The two little ones, you can see the light through it.
Okay. And now, is it blue? You said something about purple earlier. Is it blue or purple?
It's blue with purple striations.
Okay, gotcha. That sounds interesting. And what are the other stones, the smaller ones?
I think they're all the same. I think
Thinner,
thinner,
they look more transparent. All right.
more translucent or transparent it is. So you can see the light coming through those little ones.
Yeah, those are a pretty color, blue.
And they're
Right.
faceted on both sides.
Yeah, they kind of do, Sharon. The blue ones almost look like the color of a sapphire, a blue sapphire.
Yeah.
We are at, we've got to get that tester so we know for sure, I swear. We are at looking for 30 on this pendant. And what is it? Maybe an inch and a half on the pendant?
Inch and a half by an
Inch
inch.
and and a half, okay, by an inch. So nice big size pendant. So if you like big statement pieces, and at 40, he'll throw in a chain.
And it's excuse me, it's 925 and it's new.
Okay, so new piece, so no, won't be banged up or scarred.
Not until you get it.
Which I'm interested to try that. I think it might have been Elizabeth was talking about using an eraser to get rid of tarnish on silver. I'm wondering how well an eraser will work to take out surface scratches, like little scratches that aren't deep on silver. I may have to try that.
Yep. I think it works. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I'll test it on something that on the inside, basically. Okay, we are at 30, looking for 30 at this point. Starting bid is 30. Any interest at 30?
So we have a question about shipping, Carla. If you ordered something from me in the last week or two, it didn't ship because of holiday. If you have ordered something and you order something tonight, there'll be no additional shipping charges. I'll just put it all in, pack it up tomorrow, and it'll go out on Tuesday.
All right, we have Jeannie Houston in at 30. We are looking for 31. Looking for 31. Great color on that lapis. Wow. Very intense.
I think it's beautiful.
Yeah, it is. That seemed to be a very popular style this last year in Tucson too. This style of pendants and rings was very popular. You're a little bit off screen, Robert.
Oops.
Come back over here.
Driving a car.
I think it's actually trying to focus on your face.
Oops.
Carla, I'll make sure he remembers.
We don't want that.
Okay, that'll work, Carla. Alrighty, we are going one time at 30 to Jeannie, looking for 31.
That's very unique.
Any interest in this at 31? We are going to go twice. You think Sharon's right that it might be
Excuse me.
sapphires on the blue? I'm not sure. Oh, you've seen heavily included ruby, sapphire, and emerald that are large cut and opaque and set in sterling. Yeah, me too. As a matter of fact, well, these are not large, but these are set in sterling that I'm wearing right now. And it is ruby, sapphire, and emerald, like natural ruby, sapphire, and emerald. It's the more opaque ones, though. You're right about that you usually see set in sterling. Ah, nice, Sharon. All right, we're going two times. I may have already said that. I forgot to type it, but there it is.
Excuse
Did
me.
I tell everybody I'd include a chain if it went up to 40?
Yeah, Jeannie, if you want a chain included with this, it'll be an extra $10, so it'll be 40 if you want a chain. So let him know if you want a chain, it'll be an extra $10.
It'll be a decent chain.
Yeah,
Okay,
she said she
one.
likes the long ones. Excuse me.
Okay, it's in my notes. I see that she just got a good chain. All right.
Okay, sold to Jeannie at 30.
Okay.
Congratulations.
Thank you,
Congratulations.
Jeannie. Congrats.
All right. I feel like I just did a marathon tonight.
Gosh,
Who's
no
next?
kidding. Was that it for you? Was that the third?
Oh,
All righty. So Ed, if you're still in, I do have two of this same style of bangle. They do not have safety chains, which is why I hadn't brought them out yet, because I was going to put safety chains on them and I just hadn't got a chance to. They are both marked 925. They do test 925. This one does have a 925 mark there also. One of them is a little heavier than the other one. Which one is it? This one right here is a little bit heavier. And this has the FAS mark, which I've heard is a mark of quality or something. I'm not sure, but that's what I've heard. So anyways, I'll start these at 20 at $10 a piece. So if you're still interested, if not, I'll move on. But again, they do not have a safety chain. I will look and see if I have anything that will work on it, that it's fine enough gauge that you can get a ring through it. That one does have one ring on it, and I probably have, I think I at least have some sterling silver jump rings that may work in here, which I will put in there if I have the jump rings. Okay, so we are going to start it at 20.
Robert, did you see Jeannie's note to you? Will you put the names of the stones in with her order?
I can.
Yeah,
Do my best to make them correct.
you can do it, Robert.
Let me give you a measurement. These are the same size, so they work great for a stack. And I think these are smaller. Yeah, just over 2 1/4 in width. It's about 2 3/8 actually. They both have the diamond cutting, but they're different. Like this one has a little more of a flower. Let's see if I can get that to focus. Might be too close. There you go. This one has a little less diamond cutting, but more of a flower pattern, if you can see that one. And this one has more of a vine abstract kind of diamond cutting on it.
I love them.
So I'm going to go ahead and move on, Ed, but if you're interested, it's 20 for those two. I just feel bad that you got cut out of that last one, so I apologize on that. I'll put those aside and I will move to the next piece. I think I actually might have gotten these from Sandy a while back. Okay, so I'm going to do another oh no, wait a minute. I'm going to do this Silpata bracelet. This is Silpata.
Uh-oh.
And it is, let's see, where is the Silpata on it? I don't remember where it is marked. Somewhere on here. Right there?
No, it's on a heart. You showed it to us yesterday.
Yeah, it's right there. Let's see if I can get that chevron to show up. The chevron is actually right here. And it's actually, I think this one is a Thailand. I know they make it in a couple of different places on those Silpatas, so it's usually stamped where it comes from. But this one's, there you go. And this one's stamped Thailand, and then the 925. It is a really cute design. Very cute. I'm going to start it at 40.
Oh.
I know you're going, ugh.
Have you looked them up? Have you snooped at those online?
Yeah, I know. They're high. They're very high.
Just ask.
You're getting the late night deals, guys.
I'm sitting on my hands.
Got to buy more jewelry.
Excuse me.
Very cute. Oh, I didn't give you a size, did I? This is such a sweet design. It is a 7.5, and the largest hearts on it are about 3/4 of an inch. So they're not real tiny hearts. And let me give you a weight on it.
I love Silpata.
Of course, it's a bodice, so it's very well made. It is about 9.5 grams,
Oh,
but just over 9 grams.
excuse me, please.
And it does have a really nice lobster claw on it, so easy to get on and off your wrist if you have nails. But
Got
really,
Brenda in at 40.
really pretty piece, very pretty piece.
Indeed.
Yeah, 40 is a steal for Zapata.
Wonder what it was new. How much it was new.
I don't
go to this.
I'm not sure. I just know Silpata anything is pricey.
Mhm.
So it just doesn't have as much love as James Avery. Everybody loves the James Avery, and there's just not as much interest. I mean, people are starting to get interested in Silpata, but we get more Zapata out here, where in the West, like where Thelma and Texas gal are, they tend to get more of the James Avery, and I can't find James Avery out here to save my life. But I do find a lot of Zapata, though.
I'll sell you some.
You'll sell me some James Avery, I bet you will. Okay, very nice. Vanessa says one on eBay for 80. So good deal on this, guys. And they're thick. They're not little skinny hearts that are going to bend, Silpata is quality. It does hold up to wear and tear.
Mm-hmm. Anybody else interested in this beautiful piece? If not, we're going to go once to Brenda.
I'd love to have just one of
Oops.
Selma's jars with some James Avery in it. Oh, I'd love to.
Once is what I meant to do.
I do enjoy watching her fish it out, but I would love to get a James Avery in a jar.
Going twice to Brenda. We'll go ahead and do a fair warning.
Really good price on this, guys.
Indeed. Can I call it sold?
Yep, go ahead and call it.
I'm going to call it sold to Brenda for $40.
Brenda.
Excellent deal, Brenda.
Okay,
Thank you.
So the next one, I've got 2 more bracelets, and these are going to be an either or on these. Let me label this. God, and I just got all my shipping out. Now I got to start over. Okay, so.
Hi, Annette.
Hi, Annette. How are you? Okay, I'm going to do an either or on these. This is the first one. This is a tricolor. And let's see what the mark is. It is 925 Italy. It's tricolor, and I'm assuming that the rose gold and the yellow gold are probably vermeil because it is marked Italy. It does not have a 14K mark on it, but it is that chevron pattern, just a really pretty, delicate pattern. Very pretty, kind of a vintage look to it. Has this type of a clasp. I think I have it upside down. Yes, I do. Has this type of a clasp. Not nearly as pretty as that one that you bought for me a while back with the sapphires in it, Vanessa, but it is pretty. Okay, so that one with, here is the second choice. This is an either or. And this has the pink mother of pearl, and then it has the Marcasites. Let me look and make sure they're all there because it's easier to see missing ones on camera. It looks like they are all there.
Beautiful.
Yep, looks like they're not missing. And this has a great lobster claw on it. The nice ones that are easier to play with. So it's going to be an either or, and we're going to start these at 35. Your choice. I'll give you a link here in a second. This one is 7, let's see, probably, yeah, it includes the class, so 7-inch, and this one is 7.5 on the other one. So we got a 7 and a 7.5. There's some really pretty pink mother of pearl in there too. It doesn't. The mother of pearl doesn't have a real high polish, but it is pretty.
Ed wants to know if the chevron is an Italy 925.
Yes, this is. I forgot to say that. Yes, this is Italian 925.
Beautiful
right
piece.
Yeah, focus on me, please. I may have her a little too close. Let me back it up.
Excellent price on these.
Certainly is.
Oh, wait a minute. Maybe it's on this end. It looks like it's marked on both ends. But yes, it does say Italy 925. Right there is your Italy. Can you see that? I got it upside down, but of course. Nope, maybe I had it right side up to start with. But there's your Italy 925 on there.
Gorgeous.
So you get to choose. Whoever wins the bid gets to choose which bracelet they want, or you can take them both at whatever the price of the winning bid is. Hi, Patricia.
Hi, peaches.
Yes, we do have Italian silver and then Marcasites and mother of pearl. Really pretty bracelet, just so delicate. And I'll tell you what, Roberta has some hoop earrings that would
I
go
was just sitting here
so
thinking,
well with these.
if that doesn't sell, I want you to put it aside.
Yeah, she's got some hoop earrings that would just be beautiful with this bracelet.
Oh, those hoops are gorgeous.
They're Marcasite hoops. They're like this.
I think they're 1.5 inches, huge.
You may get her to bring those out if you win that bracelet, but perfect match for that bracelet. Any interest at 35 on these? If not, I'll move along.
It's a steal, y'all.
We've got a 7 and a 7.25. This is in good condition too, guys. Oops, had it backwards there. This is in good condition too. There's on the color, let's see right there. Alrighty, we will move along. Okay, I'm going to do another either or here. I got 2 dome rings. This one really needs a cleaning. It is very tarnished. I'm going to wipe a little off just so you can see there is some silver in there. This is gorgeous. These are the, are these the upside down ones? These are the square shaped ones, and they look like they may be Rovolio here. Very cute. Like I said, very tarnished. It needs a polishing in a bad way.
That needs Auntie Berta.
Too much. There is your stamp, your little cartouche right there. A925. And then I have this beautiful, it's kind of a golden yellow dome ring. Just beautiful inlay work on this one. And this one has the cartouche right there. It has, this is Thailand. And it has the initials AJ something. Looks like AJS maybe. Can't read it completely, but it does have the maker's initials. I have this same ring, and the other one's easier to read, so I may have to look at that one. I have this same ring in my personal collection, but it's in multi colors. And if this one fit, this would be in my collection too, because I love these stone rings. But we are going to start these at 22. And I will give you a price or a size on them here in a second. So starting at 22, your choice.
Oh, I was going to say 22, but it's choice.
Yeah, this one actually is a little bigger than I thought. This one is a 7 3/4. And this one is, I thought they were closer in size, but they're not. This one's a 6 1/2, and this one's a 7 3/4. Whoops. So the Marcasite is 7 3/4. There you go. Beautiful dome style. This one's got some chevrons there on the sides there, right here. And these are larger Marcasites.
I'm going to do another giveaway before it's
Okay.
when you're done. If that's okay.
Are you talking just chains, or do you want pendants, Ed? I normally do have some Italian silver. Let me see what I have.
Vanessa's in at 22 for choice.
They leave those there, and I'll get a little ring thing. Might have a herringbone that's Italian silver, but oh my God, is it tarnished? Wow, wow, wow.
Send it to Roberta.
Yeah, I do have a herringbone, and I'll show you that in a minute. But it's like embarrassingly tarnished, like I'm not even kidding on the tarnish.
Patina.
It wasn't a couple of weeks ago, so I'm going to have to take these chains off of that thing I have them hanging on, that velvet bracelet holder. For some reason, it really causes silver to tarnish for some reason. Look at that. It was
I'd have
not
a ball
tarnished
cleaning
like
that.
that just a few weeks ago. Isn't that crazy?
I would have
I
a
think I
ball.
kind of like it.
I would spend all afternoon on that
Yes,
one.
and wait till you see the color of this when you get it. It is just spectacular on the color. It's got some really intense yellow in there, almost to a gold color. This is really pretty mother of pearl.
Anybody else interested in this? We've got Vanessa in at 22. You know, I love that Marcasite one. I'm shutting my eyes every time I look at it.
Good night.
Sweet Pea. Thank you so
for
much.
joining us.
I'll email you tomorrow, Sweet Pea. Which may be in the middle of the night for you. I don't know.
We're going to go once to Vanessa.
Pink
Excuse
and
me.
lavender. Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
I've got one of these. It has lavender, pink, yellow, blue, and green. It's got like 4 or 5 different colors in it. And I have some earrings that go with it. And a pendant, I believe, and I bought them all at different times, but they matched perfectly in the colors. Let me cover that up so I don't confuse you guys.
Gonna go twice to Vanessa.
Love the color of these Marcasites. They're stunning.
Gonna do a fair warning.
Kind of a checkerboard look going on there.
Stop showing it off.
You'll say yes.
You
We're gonna
wouldn't
call
wear it
this
anyway.
Soho.
You would only clean it and look at it for a while.
I'm gonna call that sold to Vanessa
Okay, which one do you want, Vanessa?
for $22.
Or if you want both, but your choice? The yellow. Okay, thank you, Vanessa.
Gorgeous choice.
Yes, it is.
Thank you, honey.
Have a label on this baby. Found this great tape for this after I lost my roll last week, and I still haven't found it in here somewhere. Okay, so let's see, one more item and then it is your turn. All right. Anybody interested in a spoon ring?
Maybe.
It's a small one, Robert. It wouldn't fit you, but they do have a pretty little spoon ring. Let's see, I've got so much here, I don't know what to bring out next. How about, we could do another choice on these. Okay, these are so cute together. I wear them together because they just snuggle right in there together. And let's see, you can see the mark on that one. Let's see what it says. See,
Vanessa, you're funny.
this one has the 925 mark, and this one is just really pretty. It's got those baguettes there. They kind of narrow at one end, and I'm sure this is probably a CZ, but got a really pretty shoulder on it. And this has baguettes all the way across, just beautiful. And I believe they're the same size, so I'm going to lot them together because they just look too cool together. And let me see what it says. It says Cindy is blind. That's what it says.
Eat more carrots.
Yeah. That actually does sound good right now, to be honest. Some carrots. My body is craving veggies at the moment, so it must be trying to tell me something. God, I can't read it. I wish I could read it. It does have a big old cartouche on it. I can't really read it. Let me put it up there. Maybe you guys can read it. But I'm going to start these as a lot, and I'm going to start them at $30 for both rings. So like $15 a ring. I can't tell. I think it's all numbers, but there we go. I see numbers and letters, so
Probably a registration number.
I do see CZ. I see 925 CZ, and then I see something in front of that. Okay, so hold on, Jeannie. Okay, this one is a 7, and this one is like a 6 3/4, almost a 7. And they just look so cute together. Let me show you. Isn't that cute? I got that one from Ruth too. Isn't that pretty? Okay, let me show you what they look like together. My hands are swollen right now, so I can't get it all the way on, but part of why I'm selling them, because when my hands are swollen, they won't fit me. but they just look very cute on together as a set. See, now I should not have put them on. Can't get them off.
That is cute. Cold water.
Yeah. This one is just the very fancy. Where is the hair coming from? I'm shedding.
Trying to find what I want to give away.
Now, if you are interested in one and not the other, I can do starting bid at 15 either or. So no interest in those, then we will move on. Okay, how about we do some earrings? Let me see what I have in the earring category. Now I have some, how about we do these? Let me see what I paid for these. Okay, we'll start with these. These are labradorite. I kind of showed these a little earlier when I was showing you the spectralite.
I remember.
Them.
These are very pretty. The bead is faceted on the bottom there. We do have an open back. They are 925, and we will start the bid at 20 on these.
I like those very much. Oh, stop showing stuff I love.
They do have some good color in them. It's just not showing up as well as that spectralite does on screen.
That's true. We got Mona Lisa in at 20.
These
Aren't
are
they beautiful?
fabulous, though. These are just very pretty. They do have a lot of sparkle in them. Now I won't have anything. I hope I've got some other labradorite in there, so comparison for the spectralite when I bring that out next time. I gotta find just the right chain for the spectralite. What are you too slow for, Sharon? Oh, the bow didn't sell, honey. The bow is still for sale. That one is still for sale.
That's cute. Downright cute. Anybody else want to come in on these labradorite earrings? They're very pretty. They kind
Yep,
of look
that is a steal.
artisan made. Little bangles.
These are really cute on, and they're not little tiny. So let me give you a little measurement there so you can see size-wise. The stone itself is about not quite, about 5/8 on that part. And then with the drop and the hook, they are 2 inches. And then they do have an open back for letting light in. Looks like butterfly wings, don't they? This is so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Even those faceted beads there have some good flash in them. I'm going to have to try and find more of that purple labradorite. God, that was so pretty. I want to find a big pendant for myself in the purple.
Anybody else interested? If not, excuse me, we're going to go once to Mona Lisa for $20. Excuse me, please.
Oh, I forgot about his chain. Let me show that real quick when we're done here, and then I'll come over to you and you can close her out, Roberta.
Alrighty.
I want to show Ed this chain here to see if this is kind of what he's talking about.
We're going to go twice to Mona Lisa. Oops, didn't go up. I have a heck of a time on this other phone. I know, Sharon, aren't they beautiful? I love natural stone.
This might take some silver polish cream. It
I'm going to
would
go fair warning.
quite a while to get it off with a polishing cloth. This is so tarnished. I better take that stuff off of there. Oh my God, I can't believe how much it tarnished this silver.
We're going to call this sold. Hi, Doug. To Mona Lisa for $20. How are you, Doug?
Okay, thank you, Mona. Yeah, it's going to take, that's already how much I took off just one section of it. It'd take a month of Sundays to get all that tarnish off of there, but thank you, Mona. So Doug, or not Doug, but I am Ed. This is a sterling silver herringbone. It is Italian silver. You can see the mark right there. There's your Italy mark. Upside down, but there's your Italy mark right there. And there's your 925 on the other side. Does have a nice lobster claw, and it is it's about 4 millimeters in width.
Oh, I would have a ball cleaning that.
Yeah, about 4 millimeters in width. So I believe 16 inches. So if you're interested in this, Ed, you can have it for 15.
He has a message there for you.
Okay, the one I had earlier with the pendant. Okay. Yeah, this is 16. All right, let me let Roberta take her turn and I'll find it for you.
All right, before I take my turn, we're going to do the numbers game.
Okay.
And I have when you turn it over to me, I have this beautiful vermeil heart. It's got little stones. I don't know that they could be diamond chips. I don't know. And then these are probably garnet, maybe. It's in good shape. It's marked there, and it's marked here on the chain. And the chain has a little, I think that's kind of cute, how it has two places where you can shorten it. So, you know the routine on the numbers game, 1 to 50, one number only, closest without going over. And don't put your numbers in until we put start. Yes, I put my number under. And this is because you're all so good to us.
I recognize that. Is that little ruby and diamond?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. You'll take it for 15, Ed? Okay. Let me go ahead and pack that one for you, and I will see if I can find what other one you were talking about.
Oops. We'll take your number, Jeannie.
We still have 24.
It is very tarnished, Ed.
Unless you send this to my house first, Ed. I'll shine it up for you.
I will hit it with some silver polish, though, before I send it. It's way too messed up to send you. UIUFF. Alrighty.
Ed, by our next auction, I'll pull any chains I have, too. I've got a couple like that. And also...
trying to remember what I had out earlier, and was it something that didn't sell, Ed? Must have been.
Not sure, Sam.
Trying I remember what I had out that didn't sell.
Everybody get your numbers in? Autumn, did you put your number in, honey? Yep. Okay, I'm getting ready to hit end. Gotta have your numbers in, everybody.
I think,
There it goes.
Ed, I
And
think the stuff I brought out for bid actually sold, so I'm not seeing any chain and pendants. If you can describe it for me. Alrighty, are we calling this? You ended it? Alrighty.
My number is number 38.
Ah, Brenda, lucky night. Awesome. You got competition, Sandy Brown, and Sandy was only 2 numbers off too. I think Sandy is psychic. I really do. Hi, Sarah Vegas. Or Vargas, I'm sorry. How are you? Brenda is on a roll.
Brenda won. Brenda won it. Congratulations. Thank you, everybody, for playing. And thank you, everybody, for coming. I appreciate y'all so much.
You have another turn. You were the last one up, so
Yep.
it's your turn. Yeah.
I have got some. These just might be deal of the night. I don't know. Let me write this on here so I don't forget because I'm an airhead.
The length and its weight on the silver chain. Okay. It's 16 inches on that silver herringbone. And it is.
Okay, I have something that I'm going to start at $65. I know that sounds a lot.
8
This
grams.
is Native American, marked right there. I'll tell you what it says. If I can. It says made in Mexico. It's got, I can't, ESR, I'm not sure. Anyways, this is a beautiful bracelet, very hefty. It's got that tiger's eye stone, beautiful bracelet. And you can sell it for more. Or you could just keep it forever.
Did you do your giveaway already? Did I miss that? Yep. Okay. So, oh, that's right. She won it. Where'd you say you're starting this at? I'm sorry, I was distracted looking for that.
65.
Trying
I
to.
can do an either or. This is 2. This isn't marked. It is tested. So either or.
So that could be a native piece there.
I am not sure of this stone. Beautiful.
That looks like an agate.
I would say they both.
Oh, is that tiger's eye? Huh. Beautiful.
This is. And if there's no interest, that's okay. We'll move along.
That is a honker of a bracelet.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
They're
That's
both beautiful.
interesting nugget in that one.
The
Okay.
The Kokopelli sold.
Oh, that's what he was looking for. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was one for me. All right.
I don't remember who it sold to. But it did sell. All right, we're going to move on.
Tons and tons and tons of silver, Ed. So we are on.
Oh,
we're having
thanks,
another
Sharon.
auction next Sunday. So, and I think I even got some new silver coming in this week. So we have lots and lots of it.
We're going to start this at 45. This is also native. This has just been double stamped, but it has a maker mark. It has 925. It is adjustable, sterling, and it is big enough to poison the town. These are onyx. It is really beautiful. Right now, it is sitting at It's between a 9 and a 9.5, but like I said, it is adjustable. Beautiful poison ring. And if there's no interest, we move along. These are things you could list or sell for much more, I'm sure.
Yeah. Just have to spend the time getting online. And
Well, that's interesting. And I'm sorry I missed the price on that one.
We're going on 45 for this.
Okay, can you tell I'm getting squirrely now?
That's
My
okay.
brain isn't working.
Gorgeous ring.
Yeah, I don't have a actual necklace, I think, that I put up for bid that did not sell, Ed, but I've got some really great ones coming up next week. I've got more Silpata, and I've got
Bless you, Elizabeth.
a mosaic opal. I've got a beautiful big turquoise pendant, native pendant. So we got it all.
We're going to start this at 40.
Xanax.
This has a maker's mark. It's sterling. Beautiful, beautiful piece of turquoise.
Wow, that is amazing.
I put this snake chain on it, and this is a 925 Italy. Gorgeous piece of jewelry.
And you're starting that at 40. Wow.
Yeah, breaks my heart, but deal of the night.
Yeah, we have Robert in at 40. That's a good size. Is that a native piece?
I should think that is, but I
Does
am
that have a
not sure.
mark?
I'm
Says
assuming it is.
vintage. Says sterling.
IL sterling. It's just gorgeous.
That does have that, the blue and the matrix look right for, what you call it. God, my brain is not working. Mm-mm-mm.
I love how it looks almost like how it's lighter and then it gets into darker.
Yeah, yeah. Sandy had a piece the other night. Thelma wants you to measure the pendant. Kingman. No, not Kingman. Well, it could be Kingman because I'm not I don't know it like she does, but the color, I was thinking that other one.
Thelma, right from here to here, at the top of the bale to here, is 1.5 inches. Gorgeous piece.
We have Mona in at 42.
And the chain
Yeah.
that I put on it.
Okay. I do have some Crown Trifari. We actually sold some Crown Trifari before you came in, so we will keep all that stuff in mind, Ed, and bring it out for you next time. Yeah, that Cocopelli sold.
19-inch chain, Thelma. Yeah, the Cocopelli did, and I might be able to put my hands on another one. Not here. I might be able to pick one up. This is gorgeous, and it's hefty. And it's worth it.
We got Thelma in at 44, her favorite number.
Oh, yeah. That's odd. First it was
It does.
33, now
We
it's
have
44.
Mona in at
That's
46.
funny. That's funny.
Robert
Thelma.
is out. We have Thelma in at 48. It is a beautiful design. I love the design. It's got a gorgeous piece of turquoise, got a very high polish on it.
It's gorgeous.
And I noticed you refrained from polishing it. Good for you.
I just wiped it down a little. It was dirty. I did not want to go crazy on it because
Mona in at 50, Thelma in at 55.
it's absolutely gorgeous.
it is.
I don't know that y'all like this chain with it. It's a dainty chain did not go with it. I thought it
Yeah,
was rope
well,
chain.
snake chains work for most things. I know some people don't like them, but they go with most things.
I mean, look at the difference. If you had this little bitty chain on it, it
Yeah,
just
oh,
wouldn't
yeah,
look
it
great.
does work. Yep. We have Mona in at 60, Thelma in at 65.
I have something similar to that. That little flower bud
Mm-hmm.
is on this ring that I have. I think
Okay,
I think
thank you, Ed. We'll keep that in mind.
I think you got something worth something there.
Yeah, I think so too. I haven't looked up that mark. We didn't look that one up last night, did we? No, that wasn't
Nope.
one we looked
No.
up. We have Thelma in at 65.
I'm sure it's a good one.
We did spend
Yeah.
hours after the auction last night looking up Native American marks.
With that stuff, I'm not even pulling
I
it. That is
still
being
have one
listed.
that I cannot find. I've been looking for months.
I have some beautiful things to list, y'all. Could try to get over to my Etsy store. Maybe I'll do a video showing what I'm going to put up there.
Well, look for that when you do your shopping this week. Look for that Cocopelli. He wants.
I shall.
He liked the Cocopelli. He wants the Italy 925 and gold crown Trifari vintage classic stuff, elegant. Yeah, I sold a really nice vintage Trifari brooch earlier in a lot, actually. We have Mona Lisa in at 70 and Thelma is out. We are going one time at 70 to Mona. We're still looking for 75. Such a pretty piece of turquoise. I do see where it goes from lighter to darker.
Yeah.
What do they call that? Ombre.
Ombre, yeah. Sandy had a really pretty piece of ombre the other night. We're going two times, and so did Chris.
Deal of the night, Mona. Thank you so much.
Yep. Yeah, goodbye on this one.
Thelma, thank you so much for your bids. I'll keep trying to bring more goodies like that here.
It'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, let's see.
Mona, you want this heavier chain, not something like this, right?
Okay, we are at fair warning.
I just want to ask Mona what she prefers for a chain.
Okay. I'm going to let you keep going until you're done. I'm done for the night, but if you want to sell a couple more pieces, it's up to you. I know you have tons of it, so you have even more silver than I do.
Okay.
He wants to have
Okay,
it.
Mona.
Okay.
Thank you,
All
sweetheart.
right, you're registered
All right, Ed.
now, so the next time you'll be doing good.
Yeah, you're all ready to go for next time, Ed, and he'll forward it to me for the chain. All right, sold, and I will polish up that chain before I send it to you. I won't send it to you that tarnished.
I've got a beautiful pair of earrings that are pearl in what I believe to be carved white.
Thank you, Thelma.
Jade. They are beautiful. We're going to start these at $30. They're marked right there. These are pearls. These are pearls. Sterling. And what I believe to be white jade. I cannot find these exact earrings online. I found
Wow,
many
that's
that
some really nice
like
jade.
this. Very beautiful earrings.
Beautiful jade.
And
Yeah,
sometimes I pay up for things and I have to ask more for them.
yeah, when you're a reseller, you got to buy at a good price. And lately, with COVID going on, it's getting hard to find silver right now. It's getting hard to find jewelry, period, because everybody's closed and they're just starting to open back up. So I thought everybody would have a lot of stuff, but nobody has anything put out yet.
we'll put these away. I've got a pair of earrings. We're going to start these at 15. They're nice and heavy. I don't believe they're solid, although they are heavy. They're 925.
Oh, Brenda came in at 30 on those jade earrings.
All right, you can just thank you, Brenda. We'll just sell them to you.
All right.
Nobody else was coming in.
30, Brenda.
They're beautiful, Brenda. Thank you. Put those earrings back out there. Let me fill this out so I don't forget.
Long life symbol on the earrings. She thinks it's a long life symbol. Sharon does.
That would make sense. I just knocked you over. Sorry. We'll do a couple more things and I'll be done here. Any interest on these earrings? If not, we'll sounds like my house.
Uh-oh.
One of my sons just came out of his room for the nightly bathroom trip. The dog,
Intruders.
we have an invader.
And alert, alert.
It's like, I live here. Why are you barking at me?
All right. I'm going to put this out there for 50. This also is native.
Yeah, that's what Cinnamon said. Long life and prosperity on that jade.
It says 925. It's got TC 130 on it. This chain, let's see what it says. It says 925. The chain is very long. The chain is 24 inches. Rope chain. There's no interest. This is it for the night.
Where'd you say you're starting at?
50.
Wow.
Buddy, stop.
What a crazy cross. Wow, that is really cool.
It is.
Cool. Beautiful. 925 there. This is the
What is it
Maker's
say?
Mark.
Tip it toward us
This-
so we can read it.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you see that? I don't even know.
Not completely.
TC 130. Over here is
Oh,
a
the
925.
Mexico sterling.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yes.
Yeah.
Buddy, stop.
That is a serious cross and a nice chain too.
It's okay. I'll list it. Buddy.
Yeah, you
Beautiful
may
pup.
be right, Ed. Like even my guy that I normally get super good silver prices from is holding back. He hasn't had anything out hardly at all. And he only takes cash, so that's always a problem. When I go in, I have to make sure I have cash. And he usually closes before I get off work, so I have to sneak up there at lunchtime. So yeah, pain.
Okay, y'all. Thank you so much. So very much.
Been a great night, everyone.
It has been. So are you, anything else, Ro? Are you good for the night?
I've got a little teeny thing here we can do for 15. It's just sitting here. This
Oh,
is a cute
cute.
little sterling 925. It's got this type of bail. Kind of cool.
Oh, nice.
This
That's a nice piece.
chain is 21 inches. It is. This is a nice.
That's a more than $15 chain there.
That's right.
Mhm.
It'd be a good one to buy and hold.
Yeah.
And this is gold. This is. I don't think it's for May. I think those are little gold balls right there.
Nice. Well, you know what? I'll bite. Is it a real pearl?
No, faux pearl.
Okay.
Well, I didn't put it in my mouth. It just doesn't feel like a pearl.
Okay.
tell by the
Real
way-
cute. I'll bite
I
it.
didn't chew on it. I didn't chew on it.
I've been really good. Good. I'll bite at 15. Brenda and I tied, so I'm going to give the tie to Brenda, and I'm going to come in at 16.
Nice chain. Long chain. No, I don't like putting stuff near my mouth.
Oh, thank you, Sharon. We try. We aim to please.
I love
as
the way
much
it hangs.
as possible.
I love that bail on it.
It is out. So
Nice design.
you know what? If Brenda really wants that at 15, Brenda, do you really want it? You can have it at 15, hon.
I'll find something else for Cindy.
Yeah. We're here to
Yeah, I don't have a shortage, but if you're really interested at 15, you can go ahead and take it.
Speak up or forever hold your peace.
Yeah, let me know.
She
Okay.
won't get upset.
All right, so you can send it to me then at 16.
All
All
right,
right.
sweetie.
We'll have more next
Thank
week.
you. Thank you so much. Yes, we will. Oh, my guy's open. Road trip.
Okay, so
Yes, Ed. Yes, it is, Ed.
let me bring everybody back up. Let me, okay. Hi.
I was touching my nose. Sorry.
That's
Was you picking
okay.
your nose?
As long as you're not picking it, touching it is okay.
Oh, okay.
Mother said not to do that.
Yeah, I gotta remove that thing that's too high on me there. Okay. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming tonight. It was always fun to see you. Always a pleasure. This was kind of an unplanned auction. It's not usually our night for auctions. We usually try and do them every other Sunday, like between Stills and Deals weekends.
Robert,
So
why didn't you
we
show
have
those?
their normal auction.
Next time you see me,
Oh.
we're marked.
Oh,
Super
wow.
small.
Robert,
Cindy,
you
did
are
you
full
see?
of surprises.
See what he's doing?
Just
Yep.
an
You see-
advertisement.
And I
Oh.
think, Robert, didn't you just do a video on your channel of some of your silver haul too?
I will probably tomorrow or the next day with everything that's left over.
Yeah,
I don't know. Christmas and July sale and start over.
nice. Well, I
Yeah.
do have another silver haul coming in, and Roberta's always got silver hauls coming in, but I do have another one coming in. So when I get that, I will do a video on
I've
it.
got something that is just crazy. I don't know how to even
Just
get
a
it
minute,
on
honey.
video. This thing is like,
Oh my goodness.
and it's signed on the back.
Ah,
Michael somebody. I don't know if you can see it. And it's
Now
got a
what-
whole bunch of these things. If I ever thought taking about something apart,
Oh, don't take that apart.
Don't take that
costly
apart.
ones sell
man,
good
it's
on the
huge.
Splash Blossoms.
I have to be 8 foot tall and wear this. But
You
anyway,
And what's that made out of? Is that German silver stuff from the
well,
back?
it's been signed by
Wow.
Gerald Mitchell.
Okay, you should look that up because even if they're not made out of silver, they are usually still have value.
Look at those
You bet.
stones.
Oh, those look like that chevron amethyst. Dude, you need to look that one up. That looks like
Oh,
man.
Robert,
Robert, that could be a pretty pricey piece.
you better look that up and do
Yes,
your
don't you
homework.
dare take that apart.
I may get me a new car out of this one.
You just might.
Yeah, that's insane. You are full of surprises, Robert.
You didn't get that out of a shoebox out of the closet, did you?
No,
Oh,
somebody didn't show up and I got the second bid on it. So
that's my kind of
Nice.
shopping.
I don't know what I'll do with it.
I'd like to see it up close, though. You'll have to
You know,
show
if
me
you
tomorrow.
listed, I'd mail it to you and split the profits.
Do you sell watches, Ed? Because watches I got. I got watches of all size,
I
shape.
do too.
Yeah.
Robert, I'll look into it.
All right.
are you good at telling a real from a fake? Because I got a couple I need to figure out whether they're real or fake. Yeah, I've got plenty of watches. I got a bunch of Seikos. I even have a Zodiac I found not long ago. And I've got some pretty nice watches.
Just soak them in water, and if they work 2 weeks later, they're the good ones.
I enjoyed being with you all again.
Thank
you, everybody in chat. Thank you, everybody that purchased. Thank you, everybody that just came here and sat it out. Thank you so much.
Support. I hope everybody had fun and everybody had a few things to remember us by.
Robert, I'll pick through my watches and pick out some better ones. Sharon's asking if that could possibly be sugilite in that neck. If that's sugilite, then you can buy a new car.
No, I don't know what it is, but it's like.
Could you imagine? Yeah, that may be worth taking somewhere and finding out what it actually is, having it appraised, Robert.
Yeah.
I'll put a lot together, Ed.
Like Roberta, in that silly copper brooch. Do you have that thing handy?
Who, me?
I
Roberta.
had to think about where it is.
So
no,
she
that's
found
in a
this,
very safe place.
she found this copper brooch, right? And it was signed, and I don't remember the artist. But
Robert,
it's kind of like abstract sort of design, so she didn't think much of it. But then when she looked up the name, she thought, maybe I should get this appraised. And what did it come like in a jar or bag or something? And it turned out
it came in the bottom of a bag.
And it was like appraised at $900 for a copper brooch. So you just never know.
He does one of a kind things. Here it is, right here.
Let me enlarge you so you can show this. I was awed by this.
He was famous in the 40s, 50s, well, right up through. But this brooch was in the bottom. It was filthy. His name is Art Smith.
Cool.
So I had it, properly appraised. And I have the appraisal papers. So when I list it, I'll have the appraisal with it.
That helps.
He made one-of-a-kind things, and he believed people should wear art.
Right.
And somebody thought this was as ugly as I did and threw it in a jewelry jar.
So, yeah.
These were a crazy time.
Roberta lucks out on stuff like that. She found like a $5,000 gold bracelet in a jar too. So yeah, she does get lucky.
$4,099.
Well, $4,099. Okay.
We won't. Oh, you want to see it?
Nice, Ed. Isn't YouTube wonderful? You get such a great education. Yes, this is the bracelet that she found. 14 karat, right?
Mm-hmm. And these are precious stones.
Yeah, can you believe that? Like some people have all the luck.
It's called blessings. God is good. Given it shall be given. It didn't say it won't be in a jewelry jar.
That's right.
God knows where everything is.
Ed needs a wrench. Let me wrench Ed. Okay. Yeah, so I have found a couple of decent finds, but probably my most expensive one was a 14 karat gold antique pocket watch, which is wound too tight, so I'm going to have to get that fixed. Hopefully they can rewind it, but that was probably my best find. And a couple of nice gold pendants, but
hard to find good watchmakers that still know how to put the old ones back together.
No, some of the watches I have are authentic, and some of those are worth a little bit too.
I have a couple, but I can't find anybody to rewind them.
I'm going to check on base because we actually have on base, they have at the exchange, they actually have a silversmith on base, and they have a pretty good watch department. They sell some pretty high-end watches there, so Yeah, very acclaimed artist. That's what she found out, Cinnamon.
Yeah.
So, but looking at that, so you just never know, even on costume, look that up because a lot of the really high dollar pieces I found have turned out to be costume. They're not even sterling or copper. So you just never know. Cinnamon asked again, what was the name of the artist on the squash blossom necklace?
Art. Oh, I'm sorry. That's your.
That may be my question.
That's your question.
Gerald Mitchell engraved, and he uses the OG, the one that goes. That's probably backwards, but
I had a chance to buy a Movado a couple of weeks ago at a thrift store, Ed, and they wanted like $40 for it, which wasn't too bad, but didn't have a battery in it, and they wouldn't let me bring it back and return it if I put a battery in it and it didn't work. So I let it go, but I probably should have went ahead and took the chance on it because I think it was like 25% off the $40. So, but I let it go. But I think
I remember that.
another Movado, though. Sorry, Robert. I didn't mean to interrupt you. What did you say on the name?
oh, I don't know. I've said it.
Sorry.
Gerald Mitchell. Let's see if my memory's any good.
Mitchell?
Gerald Mitchell.
Mitchell.
GERALD space MITCHELL.
Gerald Mitchell. You know what? Oh, I thought I typed in General Mitchell, but that was.
I remember that guy. I always used to watch those.
Auto-corrected on you.
Isn't that pretty?
That is gorgeous.
If those.
I gave a slab of that to Sandy, like a big slab of it, and it was kind of egg-shaped, like a bit flat of
Right.
whatever that stone is, and it's going to look so pretty if she ever polishes it.
This is a favorite color. If those are really silver balls, and I know it's not Christmas, but
Cinnamon will find some information on it for you here.
thank you, Cinnamon.
So we'll hang out and wait.
I know she's cool like
she
that.
looks it up.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Oh, she's a good researcher.
she's really good at research. You should. We should all pay Cinnamon to research our jewelry for us.
I would.
My eyes would pay you.
Penny
My
needs
eyes.
I just don't have the time. Oh my God, it takes so much time sometimes to find it.
It
Mhm.
does. It's time consuming.
Okay, I'll be the
When you
polisher.
have a stamp and you don't have any initials or a name, it's just a stamp. Those are really hard to find.
We'll each take.
Comments.
Let's see what she comes up with. No pressure.
Don't worry. I'm about to fall asleep.
A couple of
Don't
other
worry.
ladies in right now that are really good at it too, at finding the information.
Drum roll.
Oh wow, solid gold watches. Nice, Thelma.
Yeah, this is a cool watch.
Look at that rock.
It's amber.
Oh, I thought you were talking about that
Oh
heart.
wow, that's a good idea. I had to go back and read what he had said, Thelma. That's a good idea. I'll try it. So a couple of drops of lighter fluid. Oh yeah, that's a brilliant watch there too. Check out this one. Wow.
This isn't
that.
sterling. And it runs. It's a wind up.
Oh, look at that
Or-
amber. Oh my God.
Or a bracelet. I just love
Wow.
this.
Wow, what nice amber in that one.
Can you imagine the days when, girls still wore mink coats and stoles and stuff?
That looks like pretty nice amber too.
Yeah,
I see a lot of
Mom and great aunt did.
Hmm
Look
My
at
mom did.
fusions. Wow.
then things went to polyester and downhill after that, I guess.
I just love this little.
Great pieces of amber in there. Nice.
Mm-hmm. That's a beauty. I love it.
Okay, Cinnamon is still researching. We'll give her a few more minutes before we sign off. If not, we'll have her contact
She'll
you.
get back with us. She's
Yeah.
got Facebook stuff.
Cinnamon can't find it. Nobody
Here we
can.
go. She's got it.
See, I know it. Here's one by Gerald Mitchell. So, Sandcast, Nausea, and Sterling Silver Squash Blossom necklace and earring set. Alrighty, let me do this. Well, they ain't gonna let me do it from there. Let me try it from
We
here.
have to go back to Facebook to get the link.
All right.
Look at that price.
Did you find it?
Yeah. It is mainly silver. It doesn't have all the stone.
Of
$1,200.
that artist.
That'd probably be worth listing, bro.
Sounds like it.
Well, take a picture now.
Guess I'll go
I'll
put
show
it
you
on
how
my
to
key
list.
boxes.
I'll walk you through getting yourself.
Ooh, that
Your
Runston
Etsy.
one is nice that I'm looking at.
Do that.
One of these days, I will be able to buy a squash blossom.
$1,200, Robert.
I know.
Nice. Isn't that a nice piece of amber on that, Sharon? Some really great amber pieces.
Yeah, that's a great watch.
I gotta show you something I found while you're on here. This is really got me baffled.
Yeah.
I was gonna throw this in a junk bag because these aren't real pearls. Somebody played around and glued this one together. These are glass, but look at this. You reckon that's amber?
Yes.
It very well could be. Test it.
Look at this. Look at the size of it.
It still could be. I've seen amber pieces bigger than that. Thelma, do you have a link to that podcast?
You know what? It does do the thing under the black light.
Does it? Well, maybe it is. I've found amber in weird places too.
So maybe the lady who had this, maybe her kids, maybe she passed on or something. Maybe it was a grandma.
Those
they
rest of those beads might be. Is there some other beads that look like possible? Are those amber too, or are those glass?
No, these are glass. These are plastic. That's what got me. These are glass. These are glass. Stones.
So maybe somebody
Stones.
had it and didn't know, or maybe it had a high-end designer name on it at some point. Who knows?
Or they were just putting everything in a box, putting it in a storage shelter, and went back home.
I'm gonna try that, Ed, because I've got several wind-up watches that are wound too tight. So I'm definitely gonna give that a try because I prefer a wind-up because for some reason, battery watches they don't work well on me. They quit. It's like they burn out really fast. I don't know why, but I do not have
Thelma,
this with quartz watches.
It does, Thelma. It does the same thing of my other amber under the black light.
Thank you, Thelma. I'd be definitely interested in seeing that. But
So
yeah,
I don't know what I'll do with that.
Subjective for sure.
Maybe somebody can make something pretty out of it because this sure isn't pretty like it is.
You try polishing it?
You, Thelma.
I know, huh, Thelma? I never would have known. I just was looking at it one day and thought, you know what? What if that is? What if it's just on a piece of junk jewelry, but maybe to somebody this was precious, you know?
You never know.
Appraising would be a lot of responsibility, wouldn't it, Thelma? I would like, I'd
You
be
have to get
nervous to do
certified.
that.
And that means you have to pay insurance because you had to make a bad choice.
Yeah. Yep. I mean, there have been like really big time appraiser that have appraised like $1 million paintings as if and they can turn out not to be. So not a job I would want to do at
You
all.
have to work for a certain club to get them prices.
Let's see if it will do it here.
Not that
I think I got
about that.
too much light on.
I do have a Native American made necklace that has some big chunks of amber on it that I will put up for sale one day.
Can you see?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Well, no, I can't see how the light glows on it here. You can't. Yeah, actually, I do see right there in the center. It kind of glows yellow, sort of.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does the amber thing.
Yeah, color clarity, and what's the third C?
That's cool.
Yes, that is such a
And integrity, I think.
You may want to do something else with that big chunk of amber. When I was looking at amber pieces in Tucson, I found a piece that was about half the size of that, and I can't remember what the guy wanted for carat weight. I didn't think it was going to cost all that much. He put it on his scale and said $420 something, and I went, "What?"
No kidding, huh?
Yeah,
hold on, I'll
I
show
was
you.
expecting $50-$60 maybe, so I was quite surprised when he priced on that piece of amber, and it was only half the size of that, and it wasn't even completely polished out.
I'm going to show off my amber appraisal.
Your amber.
Are you still on that?
I mean my brooch appraisal.
Okay.
Oh, okay. And what did you say you ended up paying to have that appraised? Like $49?
I paid $53.
$53. Really worth it though to find out it was a $900.
Oh, it was.
brooch.
It was definitely. I don't have it here. I put it somewhere else in a safe place. I always put things in safe places, and then I
And
don't
then you
remember
can't
what safe
find it.
place is.
Yep. I have things hidden in safe places all over my house that I can't find.
Anyways, it was $900, Ed. I will have it by my next auction. I'll show it to you.
I found a.
So
But it said 900, and it could go up to as much as over $2,000. Well, I'm happy with just the 900, depending on the market.
I found
At
a
that,
$20 bill once that was in the 1900s, like the early 1900s, well, maybe early 1920s. I don't remember exact date, but it was in like pristine condition. Some kid must have spent it from their dad's collection, but I got it in change. I stuck it in a book probably 40 years ago. To this day, I cannot find that $20 bill.
you should have stuck it in the Bible. Nobody goes in the Bible.
I have looked through books.
I mean, I do, but
I got
not
a
many people do.
It's in a box of books that is in the attic that we've just never unpacked. But I've been looking for that for forever.
My great uncle Tommy, he used to go to Cuba, before they had the revolution.
Mm-hmm.
And he had the signature of Elizabeth Taylor. And I just put her in a book, totally forgot about it, sold those books, and got like a bonus price. Didn't know why. In the middle of the night, one night, that autograph. That book you sold. Elizabeth favorite.
Allergy medicine, don't you? That makes perfect sense, Thelma, and that is true. And that's, the thing with costume jewelry sometimes, like the found she just had, you never would have looked at that and thought it was worth that much. It's just a copper brooch. So it is definitely the art that you're paying for.
Mm-hmm.
Thing about going to estate sales, you don't know who's selling it and who priced it. But if you got an eye for it, it's like, don't let anybody know,
Mm-hmm.
and get to buy it for $2 or $3. Oh,
Yep, I found some of my best finds at estate sales where I didn't pay much for something and it turned out to be worth quite a penny. So,
we
yeah.
don't have much of those anymore because of everything going on in the news. But
Yeah, exactly. It is an art piece. I agree.
I think this is awesome. I haven't started to look it up yet. Oops, let me
This
get
is an
some light.
interesting piece too. This one right here. Yeah, this looks like it could be something special too, but it is kind of, this is the
Bracelet.
sterling one, right?
It's sterling. Mm-hmm.
like somebody tried to polish it.
I only did the surface,
I know, only a little bit.
only a tiny bit. This I wanted to shine a little.
Sure.
I won't do anything else to anything else.
Does it
But
have
this,
any
I
kind
just,
of identifying marks for you to look it up? It does look like very interesting piece though, for sure.
wait, let me see where it is. I haven't played with this for a while. I think it says Peru. It says Peru 925 sterling. Sterling 925 Peru.
So one of those cases where it's marked both sterling and 925. So probably from around the time period when they were switching from silver to 925 mark.
Isn't that cool though?
It is. It is a very cool piece. It does look like it's probably something special. Hopefully there's a way to track what it is.
Can you imagine what it looked like when it was new and shiny?
Then again, you just never know. Somebody could have made it yesterday, so you don't know. But it does look like it's artisan-made piece for sure.
I just love it.
Yeah, it's a nice piece.
Very nice.
Yeah, pretty. I love odd. Love odd.
That's where you like me.
Yeah, Robert, yeah.
Yep, that's the thing with amber.
Anywhere.
There's a lot of variables that, and with the amber too, color, how many inclusions, that kind of stuff too, as to carat weight or carat cost, I guess.
I want to do a test here because
I'm not good at tests, Robert.
That's right, Ed. Sometimes you pick up a piece and you just know it's something special, like those Lila rice earrings I pulled out of that bag that was like, it kind of wasn't that great of a bag, but it had that one pair of earrings, and I knew looking at them by the craftsmanship, and they were brass, but luckily they had a name on it, and when I looked them up, they were $110 pair of earrings, and I went, what?
That's the one you showed the other day. I love
Yeah,
that.
the Lila Rose.
and I'm looking at it. You see the blue in there?
Bring it down a little bit more towards the center of your screen because it's focusing on your face.
Oh, I need to take a shave, I guess.
Try putting something white behind it because it's wanting to focus on everything in the background, so we're not getting a very clear picture of it.
That's what I was hoping to work on. Because you can't really see it.
Got to get you a document camera.
I got an email. I'm kind of afraid to order. It's called a microscopic camera for insects.
Oh, that should work. Yeah, we can't see it. There's not enough light. What color is it? What are you asking about it? It's an interesting looking bracelet, though.
I like that. Cool, Cinnamon. That's cool.
You were talking about labradorite. Then you showed that one,
The spectralite?
yeah, spectralite. And they sent this to me with a question mark. They thought it was rough opal. Can't get the color.
That's possible. Rough opal is not always very pretty.
You kidding?
So
See,
does it look like it could be opal to you?
but
Rough
only
opal?
a couple of the stones show really blue.
That would be interesting.
I think this is one of them.
Unfortunately, it's not showing up
I know.
on the camera.
I mean, for $39, I might buy the insect camera, see if I can work it.
I do see a little bit of flash in that end piece when you moved it there. When the light caught it just right, I saw some blue flash in it. Well, that would be interesting. It could be black opal or something then.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
Yeah, those are big old chunks. But, you know, when you cut opal, you may start out with a piece that big and end up with a really tiny piece. But oh, you mean the spectralite?
Spectralite, yeah.
Oh, yeah, it could be spectralite, especially if it's rough and it's not been really cut or polished down to bring out the color.
I can see some flashes in it.
Yeah, it could be, Robert. I'll send research that. Look under spectralite and look under the rough stuff that hasn't been cut or polished or anything. Yeah, I see it now. I see the layering.
I'd be out in the sunshine.
Too.
Take it out in the sunshine. Scope it out.
Yeah, it could be the spectralite. I see the color in it now. I see what you're talking about.
Yeah.
That would make more sense than opal.
It's interesting.
Yeah, I love
That is
that
a cool bracelet.
It is such a pretty stone. It's the closest I'm going to get to the amethyst for a while anyway.
We don't know where we're going to end up.
The amethyst is way, way out of my budget.
Well,
But I may buy a little tiny wee pair of earrings next time we go back to Tucson, though.
Yep.
I had my eye on a pair this past year, and I've talked myself out of it, but I will probably not be able to talk myself out of it a second time.
If we go, we'll have to have the men's and women dorms.
We were thinking too, maybe about doing a Airbnb or something too.
Yep.
If you could find a, one with 4 or 5 bedrooms, like a really big one, even a 4-bedroom, we could fit quite a few people in.
Yeah.
We used to do that when we went to the beach. A bunch of us would get together, and didn't matter if you were single or married. We had these, we'd get the big house, and everybody had their own room, and we shared the kitchen. It was really nice, and it saved a bunch of money.
It's so much more comfortable when you travel. Like whenever me and my sisters go home for family reunion,
Hi,
we
Faith
can
Robin.
do the Airbnb, so we can all
you can get the
together
rest.
and not get on each other's nerves.
Yeah.
Hi, Faith. How are you? Faith Robin?
I was going to say.
Hey, everybody coming
I
in.
almost slipped.
We're just hanging out and chit-chatting tonight.
Color, clarity, and carrot. Thank you, Ed. I was trying to remember what the other C was.
I'm trying to find my Tiffany.
That's another one that is faked so much.
I got that site, Thelma. That's a good one.
Ooh, I'm gonna have to let me paste that one so I can save it.
A lot of brain power here.
Yes, there is.
Brainstorming. I have so much to learn, but y'all have been so helpful to me. I know that. I just
I
was
learn every time I sign on or go into
Mhm.
somebody's chat or watch somebody's video, I learn something new.
I was just a grandma that was raising a granddaughter and liked jewelry. And she started getting at an age where she didn't need, she didn't need that much of my attention anymore. And I'm taking care of my mom too, so I needed to find an outlet. Perfect. Perfect. I can be right here for my mom. I can be right here for my husband and my child. And I can be with all you wonderful people. And I really mean that.
Thank you, Thelma. I loaded it in my address bar and saved it so I can go back and look at it later.
We're part of the lucky group. We
Absolutely.
we actually have people we can talk to.
Just love it. Thelma is very knowledgeable.
Yeah, the
Very
hospitals
knowledgeable.
are definitely filling up here again, too. They're running out of room again. And they had it way down. I mean, the number of cases that were popping up here per day were really low. And then as soon as they let everybody out, they went back up again. Okay, guys, so it is getting late. It is like 2:14 a.m. and I still gotta type up that letter to my tax guy so he can get started on my taxes tomorrow before I go to bed.
I
So
should be doing my taxes this week. Ugh.
yeah, I finally got them done. They're all done. I just have to type it all up and send him all the documents. But I'm going to
Thanks for
email
coming,
it,
Thelma.
scan it, and email it to him so he can get started on it while he waits for the paperwork. Thank you, guys. Thanks for staying with us all night, everybody. We really appreciate it. We will be back on, no, is it Saturday after next for Stills and Deals? We have a reseller coming up. Her name is Kim, and I cannot remember the name of her channel. I'll get that from Gianna, and she may already be scheduled. I think Gianna might already have her on our Stills and Deals Facebook page calendar. So you can go there. We will get her to post some pictures of some of the stuff she'll have up for sale on that site so you can get a preview of it. And let's see, I think sometime during the week, Roberta and Robert and I will probably come on with our latest silver hauls. And then we will be back next Sunday at this time for, oh, before I forget, on the 11th, which is next Saturday, how did I forget that? I am interviewing Dwayne and Heather right here on my channel at, thank you, Thelma. And it'll be right here on my channel. I believe we have it set for 6 Eastern, maybe 5 Central Standard. I'll get a link set up for that, though, anyways, and I'll get the video scheduled. But I'm going to interview Dwayne and Heather. It's just kind of going to be a what have you been up to lately since you stopped the MSP auctions kind of thing. So we'll just catch up with Dwayne so everybody can talk to him. People ask me about him all the time, so I thought, why not bring him on so he can
Cool.
tell everybody himself what he's been up to. So that'll be on Saturday. It'll be both him and Heather Saturday the 11th. I'll get the video scheduled and I'll let you know the time when we come on later in the week. And then Sunday, Roberta and I will have an auction, and then we'll take a week off and we won't have an auction the following week. So, and I am going to have a little benefit auction here on my channel also. Actually, that one's probably going to be on Sandy's channel for Ann Dar. Ann will be mostly auctioning off her own crafts. I don't know if you guys ever seen Ann's work, but Ann is brilliant. She's just a brilliant artist. She has some very innovative ideas. So she'll be selling a lot of her own pieces, plus we will all be adding some pieces to it to help her out because she did lose her husband, so she's struggling a little bit there to keep things together since she lost her husband. So hopefully we can help get her a little boost there anyways. But that is going to be it for the next couple of weeks. So thank you guys for coming. Remember, life is short and fleeting, so drive it like you stole it. Say
Love you
goodnight,
all.
Robert.
Never stole one, but Thank you all. I know it's serious
Night, Robert.
time, so we
Thank
still need
you.
to laugh and have some fun.
Yes, yes, it's always fun, guys. I appreciate you all being here. So we will see you all some day during the week, probably Wednesday or Thursday, for a silver haul. Good night, all.
Anytime.
Thank you, everybody.
Bye bye.
Night.
Night, everyone. Stay safe.